I folded ace high and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuchman, Poker Bunny. Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling the tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
Don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond's good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run his place for sure now. You got Queen 7 on Deuce, Jack 10 Deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really would think about it. So
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that hand.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
Got no win to hold 'em. Like I did, no win to fold 'em. No win to walk away. No win to run. You never can. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this fold next.
And he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Vertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Marty?
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know why you were asking me that. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had Ace King against you, Nick. The last time I had Ace King, I folded pre. I kind of wanted to fold this one, too.
You won't believe what I pulled. Show it to him. Show it to him, Nick. Anytime.
Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The two outer again. There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. If you don't like it, then you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately. Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night. Dylan snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is going to play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just all in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's going to go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're going to be approaching 100,000. Whoa! Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually, yeah.
I actually did it to Gerry.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
At the kings.
Kings?
Wow.
So many sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen, or no?
No. He said king, queen.
No. Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace, king? Call.
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
If he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah. It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give okay. Whatever you guys want. Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker. Made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose $1. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose $1.
That's incredible right
That
there.
is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good turns.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I give you credit. You bluff. I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because you turn. Yeah, no, I can't call. And at the flush, I get all your money.
Fucking life is BLEFF. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking BLEFF. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life. It's gone. It's BLEFF. Whatever you do, you got billion, million. It doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff. That's it.
You have to spell with an E.
BLEFF. BLEFF. A bluff. Hey, mate. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Life is
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. We are in Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach, playing 5-5-100. You see Ronnie sitting down in the colorful shirt and the hat. Got a big game in store for you, and I will be here for the next 5 hours. Thank you for joining me. I am David Tuchman. Good to be back at Hustler. As all of you know, I was in Northern Cyprus. I'm kidding. I wasn't in Northern Cyprus. We'll talk about that later. Anyway, 5-5-100, Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors tonight, Benzinga Options, Apex Trader. More on that later. Take a look at the players. Mike X, the fashion designer. Mike looking good. I like the hair. The one and only. There is only one. Nik Vertucci, co-owner, founder of High Stakes Poker Productions. Seat number 3, wearing the polo shirt, drinking a little swig of water. Any2Tommy. Wouldn't it be great if Any2Tommy was just like this, like ridiculously tight knit? I mean, it wouldn't be a good show, but it would be funny. It's like Action Dan Harrington, right? Seat number 4. You guys know him. You guys love him. Danny Fuse. OG Gambler, of course, the original. Danny. Don in the green shirt. Francisco. Not quite an elite pro yet, but he's getting there, right? Father of 37 chickens. It's amazing. Ronnie. Ronnie just put a book out. I'm actually really looking forward to reading his book. Author of Staying in the Race. He's, as you all know when you watch the show, just a man who has a lot of stories. I would imagine his book would be a really good read. Hoodie Allen, hip-hop artist, poker player, good friends with Mark Goon. I am intrigued to watch him play the game. I have been told that Hoodie Allen can play poker. We'll see how he can play the 2-card game. Just on his left, straight out of Texas, making a return to Southern California, Wino Poker. Good to see Wino. Wino a mom now. Beautiful babies. I know she moved to Texas, but is back here in Southern California to play. Nik Arcott, DJ AF's biggest fan. No, we like Nik. I like that shirt, Nik. That's strong. And just to Nik's left, we got everybody's favorite dealer. It's Lauren. Take a look at that felt. That looks nice. The Apex Trader Funding felt. Chip count, Nikki V. Vertucci's got the table covered. Any2Tommy has 35,000 as well. Playing 5-5-100. I want to welcome all of you to Hustler Casino Live. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours. Thank you so much for joining us. Give me a second to get a glance at our chat. What's up, Lakers? N1 Nation. R13, Jackson Gann. Silent Sound Guy. Steelers MA, Sandy Joy,
You can even promise things that Wino.
Jim Profit, Jimmy Bluffett, my man, Jimmy. Jimmy, I am all about hanging out with you at 5:08 p.m. instead of 5:08 a.m. Let's make this a thing, please.
It's 100. We changed it about a month ago.
Thank you all for being here.
And if you straddle, it's a $200 ball. If you straddle, anywhere from the button to button.
$5 to go right now. $5.
What's up, Dominic?
So Wino, it's a weird game. Do you remember the Ante game at the other place?
Gotcha.
As always, if the table talks, you won't hear much of me. I'll do my best so you can just hear them.
5 from your stack of 100.
Yeah, if you want to call, it's 5. It's just the weirdest game ever.
Show took, we took 3 minutes for somebody called Nick.
That's dead money.
Nik A.
From the big blind.
From him, he
You're
put
the
it
big blind.
Big blind does the $100. Ronnie, sit down for me, please.
It's 200 to straddle.
Oh, you're the big blind.
Anywhere but the button.
Ronnie, you're blocking the camera.
Chip Chairman says, hey, Tuck, great job on the other stream. It's not a big thing.
Thank you so much. Can I get one more?
And by the way, for those of you, somebody was calling me out. I was doing the Super High Roller Series for Poker Go. And people were calling me out because they thought I lied to Ryan. No. My wife went to Hawaii, so I could only do commentary from home. I couldn't leave my house. I wasn't in Northern Cyprus. Fortunately, I was able to do commentary remotely from Southern California while the players were in Northern Cyprus.
We wanted to do a thing where everyone puts in 300 who had the highest VPIP. I'm drawing completely dead.
The top two, first and second place.
Yeah, and so they talked me into doing it anyways.
Big John and Johnny. Johnny got second.
You guys don't want to do that?
The Palmdale boys.
But yeah, I would. Hey, listen.
We'd like to.
I love doing this show.
300.
I mean, if I didn't love doing it, I wouldn't do it. I am flattered and thrilled that Ryan and Nick decided to do this. So happy that Shaun Yaple and the people here at Hustler Casino supported it, and it made it happen, and thrilled that I've got somewhere to go on Thursday and Friday nights and commentate. So, but yeah, the wife is back from Hawaii, so I'm here.
300 purple.
All right.
I'll just write it down.
I gave you 20, so I gotta give you 23.
Yes.
If you guys missed last night's show, oh my, what a show it was. Wesley turned 10K into like $200,000. Are you kidding me? He won one of the biggest pots you'll ever see for a Wednesday night show, by the way. Set over set.
It's fine.
I don't even know you. I'm like crazy like that.
When that goes up on our YouTube channel, make sure you watch that one.
Right, Nick?
I didn't. Yeah.
I said, you gotta understand, this is a 5-hour show, so my mind's trying to grind
Thank you
60
for
an
that.
hour, so he's gonna be working for 3.
Yeah,
So that's
that was
300.
more than anything. Kindness.
Nick, you want
We
to
started with kindness and just ended up with foolishness.
White?
It's a noble profession.
Thank you. Only in the West. And the
East, he's not too good. He's the least in the East, but in the West, he's the best.
I don't know. This is kind of. I didn't have to go to my box. I could have came straight to the table.
What are we doing today?
I had my pocket change.
How did this happen twice in a row?
I don't know, but it feels like
It's not in the history. We broke a record tonight, 2 in a row limper.
Everybody's just.
King high flop here, King 4 deuce.
Yeah.
They can't find the race.
Everybody in there. Looks like Any2Tommy's got King 10. Not much there for anybody else, though. I mean, Nicky V's got a gut shot. But this land is likely just over.
So you have 2 babies now, you said recently? Yeah. How old are they?
2.5 and almost 1.
Almost 1. Wow,
So my hands are full. But I've been wanting to come on the show, been meaning to play and come hang, but, you know, it's hard.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wino Poker talking about her family.
That'd be fun.
1-year-old and a 2.5-year-old, so been hard to play poker. Obviously, her priorities in the right place. But it is fantastic to see her back in Southern California playing poker.
I did do a little bit of online, but I don't.
Where are you staying?
I didn't really like it. Yeah, I don't really like it. Like, not for me. Okay, so what's like a standard raise here?
Anywhere from 150 to 300.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then just stick with it and be balanced.
Or $10.
We'll do.
I'm gonna raise you, so just decide whatever.
If Nick was raising now,
we'll
he'd
do
do
200.
300.
200. Okay. How much are you playing?
I have 8,000. 8,000 behind.
I'd already forgot I gave her 2. I'm looking at man, my stack's so low.
WinoPoker is playing the I don't know how to play poker card. What's going on here? This is kind of funny. So WinoPoker does raise after asking what a standard raise is. So she goes 200. Nik A 3 bets to 700. Nikki V has 4 bet, and this could be trouble for WinoPoker, who only has 8,000 behind. Vertucci doesn't 4 bet light though, so maybe, just maybe, she can find the fold. I don't know how familiar she is with Vertucci.
Jeez.
I mean, today's Vertucci as opposed to a year ago.
No more 5.
2 years ago, Vertucci.
No more limp.
What's the girl to do?
I don't know here.
Welcome to the game. Yeah, against typical competition in this game, you're just never folding jacks. But against Vertucci...
Nick, how stoned are you?
No gamble, no future.
Oh, shit.
And you see her wince, but
No, I just know that you're.
if a jack doesn't come off, she's in good shape. And she's probably pretty happy right now. 3 bet, 4 bet pot. She probably assumes one of those players has an ace. We can see they don't.
Well, pussy check from Nick.
Ooh, look at that sweet baby there.
Up. That's where I put her, in queen.
And she's not folding queens.
I'm adding. I have 5.
Oh, you had to call.
You think? Did you? Good. I had queens and I hit the queen on the turn. But, you know, he probably had nothing. Don't worry about him. Just so you know. He's a donkey.
What you doing, Nick? Hey, buckle up.
Oh, that's a. You're welcome.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
You're welcome.
Okay, you want to start it now? Okay.
I'll end it. Don't worry.
You look pretty serious.
I'm serious today.
Gosh.
I came for blood today.
That's pretty scary, bro.
Max Payne.
Some days I come for fun. Today I came for blood.
Oh, well, good. Well, maybe you'll be quiet today.
Likely, not likely.
No.
There's a big ass pork.
Yeah.
There's a big bear shit.
850.
It's never the bet that gets me. It's always that little bit at the end they add that kind of breaks me.
Here, Ronnie.
Oh, thank you, man.
Thank you. Follow 50.
You called 2,000 with like 8s? What a dummy.
I had 6 high.
6 high? I was giving you way too much credit.
I mean, I put in like 700. I'm not gonna fold.
5-6 suited? Wow, that's a good hand.
He used to leave his babies out there by themselves, don't you?
I come to fight.
I like how Francisco, you got a unique way of always having your stack. So funny.
He doesn't like big chips.
He likes different towers. Yeah, he made me take his big chips.
I know, I had to take one too.
Huh?
I want to be different.
Yeah, no. That's what they say about you. That's why they like you. You come in telling them you're the pro, and then you beat them, take their money, and show them you're the pro.
Sometimes I lose.
Do you know the pro?
An above average flop for Any2Tommy, 3 better. Open-ended, backdoor spades.
He didn't remember me, but we did play.
Nik A with the flush draw.
We play live?
No, we haven't.
He's got ace high as well.
I play with Harry.
See how aggressive Any2Tommy wants to get. This pot is 5260. Both players with 30,000 behind.
No, but he wasn't there. Yeah? No.
What, this gentleman right here? He would never troll girls.
Who, Francisco?
Yeah.
So he was constantly every week saying how anytime a girl's in this game, how he.
Any2Tommy bets 2,400. This is really tough for Nik A. I'm sorry, for Any2Tommy. Well, not so tough anymore as he rivers the nuts.
They made a pinata.
What was a very tough situation for Any2Tommy becomes quite simple.
It was like a 5-10 game.
they like 3 minutes in the show too. No only
Francisco,
draw.
was it 10-20 or 5-10?
And Nik A misses a flush draw. He's going to try to rep the straight. He does have a 10. I mean,
This is when I lose. Up there I lose.
this actually isn't. This isn't terrible.
Here I lose 50 when you were here.
Just got really unlucky that his opponent actually had 10-9.
Okay. Okay.
How much you gonna add, Nick?
Give me a second, I will.
All right.
Okay.
Not a good start.
No, not a good start at all
Man, that was
for
a
Nik A.
fearless all in. I like it.
Kind of was just like. It was kind of just like,
That was kind of. He was kind of like, I
Ready
know
for
you
this?
don't have it, kind of all in.
You ready for this?
I just like bluffing the
The
top
hand
set.
you were representing is the hand.
I hope so.
No.
I didn't even have one pair.
For 50.
That's good. He probably still had the best hand. Didn't even have one pair. Wow, that's strong.
Yeah, it plays big for a 5-5 ante game. It just, that's how it's going to play.
He said he didn't have one pair.
200.
So he bluffed me.
But you're going to kill these guys.
200. Are we gonna drink some wine, or you guys?
I guess he possibly had a straight.
Would you like cocktails or wine?
Yeah, I'll be very unfortunate if he had
Drink wine
9-10,
on the
wouldn't
show, or
you?
not?
Yeah, would you like a cocktail with you?
In a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
We won't have to.
Yeah, this game, that was strong.
Got a few
Stronger than
pretty strong players at this table. It'll be interesting to see how they interact
Right, Charlie?
with some of the wrecks.
Make that kind of move.
One of the things I love about this show.
That movie since I last played with you, and I still haven't.
The Pope, you gotta
That's
see
a long
it.
time.
Charlie, they took his thumb, Charlie.
It's okay. Thank you.
Bed bug Eddie.
Any good movies out? I want to watch a nice movie. Long time ago, I didn't go to theaters.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't.
Yeah, right.
I just get used to watching it on my TV now on the couch. You know, so screw the theaters.
Yeah, the open news.
1250.
Which one?
Where
Where at?
When you guys were playing.
Yes. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, I played pretty big for 25-50. Well, it was 25-51, so.
Well, Wesley win every hand?
Pretty much. He sun run the whole game. He won 100 and.
Oh, yeah,
Did he win 107?
180?
180. Yeah, I won 180 yesterday.
Talk about the show from last night. If you missed that one, like I said, make sure you watch that when it's up on the archive.
To Wesley, yeah.
Eventually, all our shows
Set over set on the
end up on our YouTube channel. So make sure you
Fives
subscribe.
over fours, yeah.
Wow.
That was the big hand that. There was only 2 people that won. Everyone else lost.
And that's when Wes had already had a big stack?
Wes had 100 in front of him, I think, when that happened, and Garrett shoved the river. Yep.
Did the board come wet or
4-5 jack off.
in the river? They didn't make, oh, yes, wait, but it's going to make there with that.
7 on turn. That kid's really only.
Oh, perfect.
So he says.
2 pairs, 6.
Is that?
I don't know him. So I always met him when he started playing.
Who's that?
Wesley.
Is that the crypto guy?
Yeah.
First time he win big, eh?
Yeah. First couple times he said he played, that he said he was playing, he won big, and then he went on a losing streak. Who knows?
Yeah.
He's taking the game on with keen interest for sure. It's lovely. It's lovely to see. Yeah.
300.
Race from Vertucci with the ace-6 of spades. Yeah, if you like PLO, you like smaller games, you like big games, you like games with athletes, famous poker players, we got it all here at Hustler Casino Live, and it is all archived on our YouTube channel. Over 100,000 subscribers now. See if we can get that number up. If you are watching, all that we ask that you do, it's a free show. Give us a thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, let your friends, your mailman know about it. Queen high flop here. And Hoodie Allen spikes his 2-outer on the turn. Nobody with a queen. Ronnie's got a pair of jacks. And since it's check through on the flop, Ronnie likely thinks he's good here. His hand a little bit under rep because he did not bet the flop.
Let me ask you this.
And let's see what Hoodie Allen wants to do. Backdoor diamonds. Looks like he's going to raise right away. No, he just calls.
Where's this?
Northwest. I don't have purple, so can I have change somebody?
And you're from where?
Like right in between Portland and Seattle.
Jack on the river would be disastrous for
He's got a nice spot out.
Ronnie.
Yeah. Have you seen a place in Lake Oswego up there?
Same pictures of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 60 nice.
This is a tough one. I mean, Hoodie Allen checked back the flop, so he just doesn't have a lot of queens. You wouldn't think. This is absolutely a value bet by Ronnie. I mean, the hands that do make sense, like a hand like maybe like a 5-6 of diamonds, though, something like that. Although I think that Hoodie Allen might raise the turn with 5-6 of diamonds. I don't know Hoodie's game that well, but I've heard he's a pretty good player.
6,200.
Yeah, this is hard. This doesn't make a ton of sense. I mean, it'll make sense when you see the fours, but that's really it. It's like, okay, what do you have here? Man, you see Ronnie kind of working this through.
Hold the turn and with 3 clubs. Got ace-5 of diamonds, 5-6 of diamonds.
Ace-5 of diamonds is certainly a possibility. Maybe he doesn't raise the ace. 5-6, I think he's raising that turn with 5-6 diamonds.
Really? 62. Wow. Nice hand.
Yeah, Ronnie can't figure it out, but he said, you know what? I think I'm beat. I'm going to let it go. A nice fold. That's a good fold. That was not an easy fold with the jack.
H5 of diamonds.
If you go anywhere, it kind of basically has to be centered around them.
Yeah. Very likely.
5.
Pick the grab. Ace-5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
You have ace-5 of diamonds?
Somewhere you
No, you didn't.
He's not following you, right?
No, he's not.
Like you're.
That was kind of strange.
It's kind of strange.
Strange guy. You're a strange guy. Well, I gotta get to know you. I haven't been around you very much, but I'll. How much?
This is where Ronnie might break into "People Are Strange" by the Doors. He might start singing right now. Be careful.
Yeah, that was.
200 now.
Maybe I should have bet the flop. I don't know.
If you bet the flop, you win.
I actually just moved to Irvine 1 year ago. So Orange County. Yeah, I live by a really nice outdoor mall in Irvine called the Spectrum. I'm about 10 minutes from there. Yeah, I love San Diego, but up here, like for my kid, it's the nuts. Like Irvine is like literally catered to families.
300.
Parks everywhere.
Is it private school too?
No, dude, their public schools are like #1 in the United States.
Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I've spent a lot of money on private schools.
Yeah.
The school's where I'm at right now.
Well, if you lived in Vegas, you'd have to do the same thing. Vegas schools are like horrific. You know, my sister has 3 kids. They're all in very expensive Catholic school.
I've heard it's not a place for kids.
I wouldn't want to.
I don't want to keep my kids in a gated community and they can't really leave either. The area I live in.
Lauren dealing. WinoPoker on the right side of your screen.
What's the population of Olympia? Is it like 100,000?
Hoodie Allen making his Hustler Casino Live debut as well.
Nick, you've been doing the cleanse every day?
Yeah, I do that with him. Yeah, I love that cleanse.
Have you noticed like a big difference?
I noticed that I'm very fluid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like not like you haven't filled the belly like
the
go down
only
or
time
anything?
that I feel that happening is when I watch what I eat.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like if I don't adjust, all it does is help a little bit. You know what I mean? Which the last just only week I have been watching, and I feel great.
Raise here from Any2. WinoPoker 3-betting to 1,000 with kings.
You put them right there.
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thanks for joining us.
I'll take them, yeah, because I'm sure someone will want some, and I'll pass them around or something. Thanks. I have that water, too. Oh, no, I have a water, but I want to switch you because that one's cold. Okay. Is that cool? Yeah. Thank you.
You guys, did people eat food on the show too, or no? Okay, that's fine.
A lot of clubs out there and a set of 9s for Any2Tommy. Wow, first hand WinoPoker plays. She picks up jacks. Vertucci as queens. Now she's got kings, and her opponent flops a set. Now she does have a lot of outs though. She can catch a king, she can catch a club.
I'll share with the site if anybody else.
See how Any2Tommy wants to play this. WinoPoker's only got 5,400 behind, so pot is already 3110. He could raise all in here. I mean, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I think calling is reasonable.
All in.
Now there's the all-in. Let's gamble. Any2Tommy, a 2-to-1 favorite.
That's fine.
One time it is done. One time confirmed.
I think they're running it once.
Right then. Trim.
All right. Well, this might be a quick appearance for me. I'll do just 5,000.
5 behind.
Yeah. Thank you.
Unfortunate flop for WinoPoker. Really no way she can get away from that. 2 kings, the king of clubs. Against Any2Tommy in a 3-bet pot. Just nature of the beast.
Oh, sorry, I think I have.
They run it once. No club, no king, and Any2Tommy quickly up nearly $20,000. Hoodie Allen up $3,900. Moral of the story: flop or turn sets, and you're going to make money in Hold'em poker.
Kind of glad you
Once
changed
again,
the
everyone's
foul.
seat 8 is
You didn't like the other one?
No, I liked it, but it made
This is much better.
I actually shaved my balls when I came here.
No, you could say that. It was Manscaped.
Because it was reminding you.
Yeah, speaking of our sponsor last week.
Yeah, you didn't want to.
If you're looking to shave your balls, Manscaped is the way to do it. Nope, that was last week. Okay. This week is if you, with your freshly shaved balls, you want to trade some options, we've got Benzinga for you.
100.
Wow.
And I don't think you can properly trade options without cleanly shaved balls.
The next one is when
Just putting that out there.
before it comes in.
This is beautiful.
Is it Mike?
Yeah, 300.
No, oh shit! I didn't see that. I thought he was thinking about it. This here, Apex Trading Funding. Yeah, they. I guess there's like a thing where they will fund your trading. I forget how it works exactly, but pretty cool concept.
It is heads up.
You don't have to trim your balls. That's fine.
Good.
Yeah.
Will they fund your poker?
I don't know. Depends who you are, I guess.
9 of diamonds in the turn. This is an interesting turn card. Mike X with the flush draw, Nik A with top pair. I think this is the kind of spot, if I'm going to continue on with 4-3 of diamonds, I'm probably going to raise it.
Stake, not stacked. That's what it says. So that's their. Use code STAKEME for 50% off.
Easy check fold for Nik A. The straight got there, the flush got there.
You want to trade? Yeah, we're gonna give you a couple $100,000.
Yeah. What do you have, Mike?
I'll never turn that one down.
Trying to bluff me?
I really want to tell you, but I have to wait until it's over. I'd rather show you. Because we're going to have a good laugh about it.
Nik A is not a believer, though. Look at that. I mean, diamonds got there and the straight got there, but Nik A was like, nope. My 9 is good.
No, you know what I said, right? It was like,
Nice hand, Mike.
Thanks, bud.
In Washington, that are coming down the pipe right now, they're majorly supported. They're going to give people 10 months if they lose their job before somebody.
Jesus.
So all the whales that own the apartment complexes and things like that, they're getting out. It comes into commercial, which is like my area.
Yeah.
So and it's I've already inflated marketplaces now getting
Try to make it
relax. So like storage units that bring in like $50,000 a month are going.
once I win a couple hands.
10 M's.
Yeah.
If you lose,
I don't see.
That's how we're gonna do it. Maybe.
With the 5?
If things go up for the 7.
It is a 5-5 game. You can limp in for $5. We don't see many pots like that because more often than not, somebody tries to steal it. And this time it's Danny.
Sorry. If he what? No, it's okay.
He said, I asked, you going to sing tonight? If I win couple
WinoPoker on our second buy-in here.
If he wakes up with good hands, he'll
See if this one works out better for her.
He also sings if I lose.
Oh, okay.
2 ways. If I win or he lose.
Yeah, and then he sings.
If he say, if I lose, I don't sing.
That was only January, February, March, not April.
Danny in the green.
No,
We're off that
you're
now?
off the hook now.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm not.
You're off the
I'm
hook
not
now.
your target. I love
Yeah.
Thank you.
When you're unbeatable, you're the only target.
I just want to relax.
We don't beat him one time. I mean, come on. He's punishing us every day.
Anyways, I apologize. Go ahead.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm with when you leave Cancun.
Yeah, so the money being so cheap.
$1,000 in the pot. Check.
Now they're getting 10 months.
Check, okay.
Since they got in trouble.
Kind of surprised Danny did not bet it.
Oh, yeah.
Danny just not interested in putting any money in the pot. Can he induce, though?
Have you done that strategy before?
600.
Not really.
The karma
It should be. Yeah, it should be singing them in.
Like the thong song. They bring it down.
Danny picks up $1,210.
Yeah.
Kind of a nothing burger pot. We continue on here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors for the show and this week, Apex Trader Funding and Benzinga Options.
We bomb potted the whole thing.
Billy, right?
Yeah.
What used to be a good.
I think he might have been the one. Him and Beans.
Yeah, we're going back and forth, I heard.
With the poker, yeah. I checked.
Whether he calls or not.
It cost me so much because I set him up. I thought for sure. I made aces full on the river.
That's true.
In the first position, bet it small, but a third bet out, but real small. I'm like, he's got no hand. There's no way.
The other day in the off,
facial expressions,
days
body
ago.
Nikki, I don't know.
I was so tired. I know I can get my money back. I was so tired.
You either got everything or you got nothing.
I was stuck like 10.
Yeah, you watch the stuff.
Yeah, I was stuck
But
like 10.
I was so tired. I make bad move. I guess I'll give it. I go sleep.
800.
Mike X picks up kings. 3 bets to $800 after a Hoodie Allen open.
He was winning, and then things went off the rails.
Yeah.
Your first position made a small bet.
Hoodie Allen just quickly folds.
And
Probably one of the worst hands he's going to open from a late position, so I don't mind the fold.
He did that 3-4 times.
Especially against Mike X 3-betting range.
I hand the whole way like he could have had enough. So I just smooth called the 1500, and he had just made a straight. So he's only smooth called. First guy had flopped a set and made a full house on the river too. I had aces full. I could have got his whole stack.
I don't know why.
He didn't shove. I thought he's gonna shove. He's gonna call, and I'm gonna get it all. He had a straight and didn't shove. He smooth called.
Yeah, didn't Biden know
Cost me like 5,800. I was so mad at myself. Like the worst call ever. Got aces full. I rivered the full house and then like. But a flush was on. The board had made a flush.
Is that what it was?
They weren't
enforcing
it. No,
Airline
Association was making the government.
My kids thinking about Monday, he win like 20.
Yeah, why do we?
But do you want to come in on Monday?
We're also dealing with delays because Alaska went on strike. Got to the airport at 5 in the morning and found out my flight had been canceled.
Get a raise here from Vertucci. Any2Tommy just calls with the ace-queen suited. Thought he might 3-bet that. I think calling some of the time. I think 3-betting some of the time is certainly reasonable. Mike X coming along for the ride as well. And Vertucci runs Black the Sun. Top pair. Top pair, by the way, with the king of spades.
Never gave him an opportunity. He was just
as backup.
Trapping. Not just
you were all trapping each other.
Yeah. Me and him were trapping and he got out.
I already made my schedule.
Saved him and cost me.
I'm going to play a lot of tournaments. I enjoy it. Yeah. I enjoy it better play tournaments.
All kinds of them. There's a lot of good stuff out there. I love playing at the
flush turns.
Yes, yeah, good.
Yeah. So nice, good rest.
I honestly had nightmares of winning. With the flush turn, and I got these aces, set of aces. The hand came up right in my head, so I just smooth called him. I wasn't about to raise that flush turn. He calls behind. I'm like,
oh, sorry. Excuse me, 15. Yeah. Sorry.
Pull the 2 every time it's collection pot for that.
So fun poker, right?
I mean, I think if you're Any2Tommy against Vertucci's double barrel range, you just got to let this go. I mean, you got nothing going on. If you are up against the king, you got 3 outs. If you're up against ace-king, you're drawing dead.
Paris, that's where it is.
If you are just joining us, welcome. We're about 35 minutes into our show. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Ronnie, Francisco.
Yeah.
Wino Poker making her HCL debut.
Yeah, I was talking about before. Thanks. Yeah, no, I mean, you know what's
Rapper
crazy,
extraordinaire
if the wife was a little younger,
slash poker player. Hoodie Allen, just on Wino Poker's right, and Wino Poker's been picking up hands. 35 minutes in, she's picked up jacks, kings, and jacks, which can be a really good thing or a really awful thing, depending on how you're running.
They said, we pay you $2,000.
We're 30 in, she knows.
No, I'm 18 in this year.
Yeah, she's fine with it.
That's not my 2-year anniversary last February.
I mean, what am I going to do? Try to sell that? That's never happened. just tease them.
Oh, wow.
They love that shit, so I say that for them.
Francisco
They go crazy.
doesn't always 3-bet with ace-king. He's kind of a peculiar player. Sometimes, auto 3-bet here.
To be honest with you, I don't think they're any.
Francisco is not one of those guys, and sure enough, to form, he just calls.
Yes, it is. They hold it on the trash.
No, he's got a 3-bet, right?
Like me.
No, they don't.
Yeah, there's a 3-bet. And I think if you're Wino, you just ship it. You stick it in there. She's not that deep. If you got me beat, it's just not my night. We see 1 ace dead.
Just one. Just one. Just to break that.
We also see 1 jack dead.
It'd be rude.
All in.
Yeah, there's the all in, and she's like, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I flew up here. Is my night over this quick?
You're dead. I hope you have aces.
Whatever you want. You want 2 or 2?
Pull it. We can run twice.
Twice is okay.
I have jacks.
Yeah?
Okay, thanks.
Jacks are good. She doesn't want to see a jack now. Oh, king on the river there.
I'm not making any bones about it. I'm rooting for Kayla just because.
So far, so good. Oh, man, the king again. And it is just not WinoPoker's night. Man.
You get lucky. I just kidding.
I mean,
Did she chop? Oh, she got, I'm sorry. She hit a straight. I'm so stupid. I am bad at poker. I am bad at commentary.
no, it's not.
I was so focused on her not hitting a jack
Yeah.
on the front run that I didn't realize that the king actually gave her the straight. Francisco hits the king nonetheless on the second run, and they chop it up.
This is not right, except me. Yeah.
Sorry, it's my first day of live poker commentary.
Who was it you got? The other somebody. Oh, Zeal.
Oh, with the jacks yesterday?
Yeah. Here it comes.
You want a big one off there?
And I thought it was just a very, very quick night for WinoPoker. I think if she lost that, she would have been done.
How much was in the pot?
I don't know.
Maybe
You guys bet 10,000 a turn.
24 was in the pot. 24.
Yeah.
You want that over, Paris?
I had jacks, he had kings, but I banked a jack. But he made a really good laydown.
Don't worry, Nick. I'll pay you off.
I know you will. I saw what you did with 6 high.
I mean, I'm gonna be in there.
You'll be the Huckleberry.
So WinoPoker, Francisco chopped that one up, ace, king, jacks.
Congrats, like you win.
Yeah, and I had the club too.
Yeah.
So like it was just 900.
Sometimes you just lose.
Nick V raising the 300, Any2Tommy 3-betting with the 6-5 suited.
Some's gotta win, some's gotta lose.
Everybody has a style.
Good time, Charlie's got the blues.
Slugger says, it's okay, you're getting old. Yeah, I know, man, I know. Ambient Idea says, Tuck, damn you, slow roll commentary. Listen, that was bad. I made a mistake, it happens. I'm human. It was funny, too, I was so focused, I was like, oh, don't give her a jack now. That I did not see her straight draw.
I really want to play Saturday, but I have a lot of guys going to be.
Double down. Hit 21 3 times, dude.
That's a nice hand, Nick. I put 2,000 with that 6-5 right there.
They're going to put confidence in my range. A lot of confidence. I have to be.
Oh, when? Saturday? That's okay. That's okay. I understand. If you change your mind, I have 1 seat still.
You have a ranch? You have horses?
No horses, but chickens, yes. Roosters.
I just bought a ranch.
Donkeys.
I'm excited. My kids are stoked.
How they say down south, big ranch, no cattle.
Very, very
Guy talks big. I'm this, I'm that. They say, oh yeah, he's got a big ranch, no cattle.
Now I stay 4 days
like
a week.
completely.
Yeah. Ours is about like, where's it at?
I didn't know you were trolling. That's why I asked. I mean, I like a good troll. I wish you
Ours is like 30 minutes from our house.
Mike X raising it up with the suited ace. Francisco going to come along for the ride with ace 9 of the diamond variety.
I've been looking at quarter horses.
Oh my gosh.
The voice. I played that voice.
Ronnie,
I'm so sorry. I mean,
he is not one to be shy about putting chips in the pot, and sure enough, $1,000 goes in there with ace queen.
Back where I grew up in New Mexico.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, horses.
maybe
My
I've
mom
heard,
is
maybe I've heard
very,
your
very
music, but I just don't. Okay.
I'm not
expensive.
I'm niche.
Okay.
Hobby.
Yeah, of course.
This is my demographic.
His first ever race was at the
Exactly.
Looking at it.
Like in high school, that's why I
It was like an 8-horse field. He had 3 horses in it. They come first, second, and third. And like, I'm the only one.
Mike X calls. Francisco gets out of the way. Aces are cheap. Both players with a wheel draw. Ace queen still very much in the lead.
Group of people here to buy horses.
Really?
He knows everything about horses.
You know what though? You probably got that too.
I think Nick him.
Oh.
He knows where you can buy the best.
In case
people got
confused. He makes like 5 like Nick and somebody else. 5 guys or 6. A group.
Ronnie's going to bet $800.
Like 1 horse. Prepare. Make famous and sell it.
Kind of why I do this.
Exposure.
Why did this horse desperate?
Mike's got a good enough hand he can call, and looks like he's going to raise. This is kind of sexy. Not a very big raise, but if he can follow this up with another barrel Probably gets Ronnie to fold. Maybe he gets Ronnie to fold here.
This is fun.
I don't know.
That's a hard game to play. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Offered for that horse before the Derby. I want to say like $1 million, and they didn't.
Well, okay.
Another half.
I'll say this: the music I'm working on now.
Dream was that the horse in the Derby. The horse kind of should have been in the Derby. Then afterwards,
I don't know what doors happened.
They could have sold it from there. Or maybe it was
one time I did a tour and I opened up for
horse name was Bob.
Fallout Boy. I feel like
But if you want to buy nice gold with nothing to make money,
I'm just actually looking for quarter horses for kids, like trail riding and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, I know it's a gamble.
Because you got to wrap up earlier on.
Yeah, it's like 30 minutes from now.
Ronnie curious enough to see a turn. 65-60 in there.
No, it's already.
I think Ronnie is likely
I'm into the NFT space.
to 3-bet.
I
have 2 NFTs.
Nice.
No big deal.
Bored Apes?
No,
Oh.
no. I have alien friends.
Oh yeah, me too. I have one.
Got in. I was like, oh yeah. I flipped one. I was like, this is so easy. I'm an NFT pro. This is incredible. So I haven't messed up yet and made a bad NFT gamble. But yeah.
Mike checks the turn. Ronnie bets, bluffs. I don't know what it was, but he takes the pot.
Do you own one? I believe that. Do you own 2?
Yeah, I have one.
You won.
I have one Bored Ape.
That's awesome.
That's what you're asking
Was
for.
that your first foray into it? Did you get it super early or no?
No. No, I wish.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
a little nice come up, yeah.
No,
How dare he?
I created the Coalition Crew NFT project, which is pretty cool.
Awesome. I didn't have any.
But I have quite a few NFTs. Like 60 or something,
Yeah.
at least. So I'm pretty,
I'm trying to
pretty
catch up.
heavily in the NFT space now.
I love it. I think there's a huge amount of utility for music and musicians in general to sort of parlay into different things, ownership and.
I have no idea what happened that hand. I just thought it was funny. Not the right one? Ronnie says I had nothing.
All right.
What was the thing you started called?
I mean, there was a
Coalition?
Coalition Crew.
Crew. Is that a project or is that an initiative? That's a project?
Project.
Nice.
One pair gets you this.
Nothing. Nice to have.
Hi, Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Come clean up.
And even this hand last time. Oh, so you really did have nothing.
Check.
For those of you who like Bart Hansen, fans of Bart Hansen, he'll be back in town at the end of the month. I think he's playing on the Thursday show, April 27th, and commentating on the Friday, April 28th show. WinoPoker with trip 10s. Ronnie quickly gets rid of it. WinoPoker starting to claw her way back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't even know who plays in the Northwest.
Jeremy,
I think he's in
Nick,
Houston.
Jeremy, Mike,
He's definitely
Josh, me.
Who's Josh? He's
They play over there too.
Haven't played a hand.
He did me a favor. So I had told Ryan that Kayla was going to play.
What? Yeah.
And Ryan
I'm
forgot.
not a fan of Houston in general.
And we had a full game, and so he called me when I was on the way here, and I got a text saying I'm on the way, and he's like, oh shit. So I asked Josh very nicely if he would do me a solid, and he did. Yeah, it was very nice of him.
He's going to play Saturday.
He's going to play Saturday, yeah. And Josh, I asked you because you're my boy and I love you, not because you're not important. Because he's very sensitive.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Josh.
Just to me, yes.
A lot of young people with a lot of money.
Kind of, thank you.
You're like, thank you, but also like far. Silicon Valley people have moved on. That's kind of fucked up with you, Josh.
That's what he said. He said, I ain't about to say no now and come out because for sure I'm going to blow 20K. So I talked to him on the way here too. I didn't even try to think about pushing it. As soon as you do, it'll be the day that you run out of bed.
Called the 4-Hour Body.
Ace King 3 flop. Vertucci
He was a Bay Area guy. He moved to Austin.
likely to win this one.
Whatever happened to Earl?
Yes, yes. Nice. Repping that.
Earl?
Milkman, the paper boy.
Apparently only works for him.
I let him deal with that hand.
He gives us like a little jingle. I will give
Another little jingle.
a jingle back.
Perfect little duo right now.
Yeah.
I wish we had Nick in between would be the best.
The baby rang games up there calls himself Napa Joe, and he's like a golf hustler. I don't know anybody else that's ever really run a game up there. He claims he ran a game up there. I don't know.
My seat's always been in an upper way from him. I don't know how. I'm always getting here late.
Nick, what if we?
So that Saturday show that the players are referring to, by the way, that will not air live, but we will record it and put it on our YouTube channel at some point. Again, if you want to check out all of our shows, they're all eventually on our YouTube channel. We've got over 100. Tons of videos, ton of content.
Okay, when I'm ready.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Whether you like PLO, No Limit Hold'em,
90s sitcoms like Full
even
House
Short Deck.
Step by step.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's all available on the Hustler Casino Live YouTube channel. Danny raising it up. Danny right there in the green shirt with the 8-6 of hearts. Vertucci calling in the small blind. Any2Tommy in there with ace-9 of diamonds.
I thought she just walked away without you.
Pair of jacks here for Vertucci.
How bad are you running?
Mine come from a different faucet.
Yeah.
200.
I got secret things.
These pots are small, so in case I just win small pots, I'm just going to do that for now, and then, okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass, just because I win so many in a row, you know. It's, I'm just kidding.
Stop.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
The joke didn't hit, so then it
Yeah. Well, no, it was a joke.
Go in
It really
one
was.
place. Right there.
I just feel weird sliding your 5, you know. I feel cheap. But I mean, how much more can I give you when I win like $1?
Trolling. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ronnie, so you.
Playing 5-5 with a $100 big blind ante. It plays pretty big. As you can see from everybody's stack size, Vertucci with nearly 40,000, Any2Tommy with over 50K.
There's no way it would happen 3 times in a row. So.
Ronnie, cards, please. Check.
Let everyone see those aces.
Yeah, let them see them.
Baba621 says, I have $10,000 in life savings. Can I play at Hustlers? Obviously.
Sorry.
Game's running around the clock here, man. Come on down.
4.
In fact,
4.
Our boy, DGAF, is hosting games Mondays and Tuesdays. He's got games running, starting in the morning, so come on down.
I've done it.
I'm not putting $1 more in that pot. He flopped worse, 3-5.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I just heard what you had.
No, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I deuced 3 of hearts, and I made a full house on Looter the other night.
You want a big one?
No.
Well, when I was really active, my main thing was residential back in 2000 and about 8-9 to 2013-14 when the foreclosure market really hit hard for the single families. So I did hundreds, if not thousands, of those. Yeah, and then I've done a lot of commercial too, and I own commercial buildings and different things. But honestly, in the last couple years, if I see something really nice that I want to flip or hold or do something, I buy it. But other than that, I've just been backing off. Real estate bores me now. I've done so much of it. I know it sounds stupid, but
200 now.
Now is the worst time to.
Yeah.
I mean, when you can make $30,000 a night playing Hustler Casino Live,
Just enjoy doing this.
why buy real estate and have to wait 6 months to flip it and make kind of money like that?
Yeah, of course.
Whatever.
So you have in mind.
We bought room so far. We bought it last fall. It's just
Nick, you should buy real estate in the metaverse.
So now we're gonna buy. We want to buy.
I know, but see, the problem is I'm old,
and metaverses and bitcoins and all those things, just NFTs, like you guys are talking, they just like fly past me. You know, I don't really get it. I'd probably be better looking in the metaverse.
You'd definitely be better looking in the metaverse.
You what?
You should get Bitcoin.
I should get what, Bitcoin?
Bitcoin.
Even now, do that?
Yeah, I would get Bitcoin.
No, we just bought the
It's too smart of a technology to ignore it.
No, I know. I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm saying I'm dumb.
Between Seattle and Portland.
Okay. Yeah. Lovely.
Pair. Go ahead. What is it? Fives? You donkey.
Fives are the nuts.
That's what I'm talking about. You got me. You got me, man. You got me. I've been gotten. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just, like, even the NFT thing, it's like, I'm sure it's like what I should be doing, but I can't get my head around owning something that it's not there. It's just like, what? It's on the internet? Where the fuck is it?
I have the crypto, the Bitcoin and that, but I just can't do the NFTs.
Yeah,
Like
I mean, I have Bitcoin. I have some, but I'm just not. I'm not.
Mine, but I can't buy a photo.
Like,
that's not mine.
I didn't get in it at the right time. I didn't buy enough of it. I didn't understand it.
Nick, I can buy money that's not mine, but I'm not buying a photo that's not mine that I can't put.
No, see, but that does make sense. I understand what you're saying. You know, I know. You're right.
And I want
especially
to,
money that's not yours, that doesn't back by anything, and it's just printed like going out of style, right?
Technically, nothing is ours.
Yeah. I have a lot of gold and silver.
The metaverse.
Because like I could pick that up. I can't do any.
Picked up some gold.
Like in my hand?
Yeah.
Just like a few days ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like the real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have like a coin or two.
I had a guy pay me in Antonio's game in coin, in a gold coin.
I would love that. Anytime you want to pay me in gold or silver, I'll take it.
Any2Tommy, true to his name.
Yeah. It's about
3-betting with the king deuce.
If it's a gold coin,
that was then.
That was then. No, that was. Now they're. What is it, like 2,800?
3 years ago.
Yeah.
Hoodie Allen.
Yeah, I don't know. Like real estate makes sense to me.
Too big a hand to let that one go. He's going to call.
I know it's there.
I heard the stocks go down.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you know,
The whole market.
I don't dabble too much with the stock market.
Really? Yeah? It says the highest since ever been. Trump messed us all up. Left us in this position now.
Oh, God. What a fucking guy. Even though I know he's doing it on purpose, it's still, I just want to knock his hat into the pit. I just want to fucking knock your hat off your head.
I don't know. Even me, I'm like.
He does it on purpose because of me, because he knows I am major supporter, and I'm not embarrassed to say it.
Big flop here for Any2Tommy. He's the 3-better. Pair of deuces and a spade draw. Nik A with top pair.
Every time you do
Hoodie
it,
Allen
and then I go, oh, yeah.
had the best hand, but that's old news. 4,900 in the pot.
You lost that bet with Gerry.
And I imagine we're going to see more money go in right now.
Until 12/31 of the end of the year.
For what?
Oh,
For him to be.
I don't want to talk about it, especially with these fucking people. I don't want to talk about it. Ask me after. I don't want to hear it.
I'll tell you a little hint. It's something to do with the next president. That's it.
Now remember, Any2Tommy is the 3-better. So he's the one who's going to have overpairs in his range.
Well, hopefully our next one, whenever it is.
We can see Nik A is ahead, but
That'll be nice. If he could find his way.
difficult spot. Pot is 9,300. Nik A is already down. I'm not sure if he's in the mood for fold, though, right now.
You're fucking with Nick some more?
Yeah, he just fucks with me.
Maybe,
He initially gets me right when I hear it.
maybe you check this back against this particular player right now.
I'd like her to be.
Any2Tommy is going to bet, though.
You like who? Now, why am I asking? I don't want to hear who you like. I don't want to hear who you like. Probably Hillary is
the one
going
that
to be.
really won the first election, had the most votes in America.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, had the most votes.
Yeah, Joe Biden got 80 million votes.
Because we got some system to like help that other guy.
Got it.
Because of technicality, even though the other lady got more votes than him, she cannot be president. Wow, what America, what a country. Who thought of that is what I want to know.
CNN loves you.
I'm going to ignore that they're talking about
Somebody
politics.
has the most votes, but they don't win. Can you believe that?
Ryan, make it stop.
That's not the most logical thing. In the
Please, Ryan, make it stop. No politics.
Where's he at now?
He did.
He went sticking around to see what happened.
He's like a consultant for America. To make a suggestion.
It took him decades
outta
to
here.
just slow bake people like you into existence. So amazing. They put a hat on you, you're like
Lit up.
Frosty the Snowman. Happy birthday!
Comes alive.
Take your hat off. You're smart again.
Babies.
Oh, yeah.
One of each? Oh, perfect. I love it.
Again, huh?
Santana and Sienna.
I like
Sienna?
this version of Nick.
That's it. And Sienna. How you spell Sienna?
Whatever
Like
amount
the
of
line
lead you're on,
region
please
is,
do that every time you come.
S-I-E-N-A.
You got it.
So,
Beautiful. My granddaughter, I had a granddaughter. So good.
all in and a call.
I'm not fucking folding two pair.
You don't even think my granddaughter's name is Adelaide.
I think I'm even, boys.
Nik A.
I think I'm even, Hoodie.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, and that kind of gets back to the Any2Tommy play. I mean, you see him being aggressive. Sometimes you just got to know your customer. And I just, you know, you had showdown value, so you could beat spades.
Fragile.
I just not convinced that you're actually going to get Nik A to fold a big hand, or even a small hand for that matter,
We got all the green in there.
when he's stuck $10,000, $12,000 to start the show.
Did he call your own?
But Any2Tommy's got some heart. He went for it. Nik A.
I missed the last.
Hitting his second pair makes a cool $22,000, and yes, you are
Sneaky boy.
back in the black, my man.
It was the beer, wasn't it?
Sneaky, sneaky. I thought you'll never see it coming. Sorry, I'm sneaky.
Okay. Nice check.
Don't get sneaky around me, though.
The thing is, if the night doesn't come, he goes all in.
I'll ban you from
Okay.
Think so?
shows.
Maybe. Yeah, with that kind of pot, maybe.
Tell you what, the 9 made it easy to call.
Yeah, that like a little reinforcement.
Exactly, Ronnie.
The 9 made it very easy to call. I'm just wondering, though, if the river like pairs the board, if it's a blank, is he folding even an 8? I don't know.
Magic? Hey, Magic. Nice to see you.
I wonder. I think when he calls 3,000 in the turn, I think he's sticking with it. But we'll see. I mean, if the river's like a queen, maybe you do get the bluff through. Make sure to check out Apex Trader Funding, the premier prop trading firm for day trading the futures markets. If you use the code STAKEME, no spaces, STAKEME, all caps, you save 50% off every month of your trader evaluation.
You guys are over there.
Link and discount codes are in the description below the stream. Visit apextraderfunding.com/StakeMe now. Risk their money, not yours. Aces for Wino Poker. She has picked up some hands. 1 hour in, she's picked up aces, kings, and jacks twice.
Only when
you run out of money.
9-3 deuce. That is a clean flop for her aces. Danny's got 4s.
You can't wait till he's done or no one will ever talk. Okay. See what I'm doing? You just keep talking.
Only when he winning. When he loses, he don't sing.
When he loses, he doesn't sing. When Nick loses, he doesn't talk. Yeah, of course not. When I talk when I'm losing, I'm not having fun. I think I'm honest. Like when I'm losing, I'm just emotionally fragile. And it's all. No, I know. You know. And then when I'm winning, I'm the best. Yeah, all that.
You're like the DJ Khaled of poker.
Exactly. Just better looking.
Just want to make that song? I'm gonna hire Wino. That's made for you then.
Wino Poker with the ace of diamonds as well. Not a great turn card for her in terms of getting action. I'm not sure if Danny would have come along no matter what the turn was, unless it was, say, a 5, a 6, or obviously a 4.
Really great.
Yes! Wino drags one in.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nick's cheering for Wino Poker.
I was hoping he had
I got no dog in this fight, although I do like her.
still alive.
Bud's alive in 75.
This game is like a tournament.
I try to stay objective when I'm watching this.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, with a ton of rebuys.
Yeah, a ton of rebuys. This game's like a tournament. There's going to be a lot of
Unlimited
all-ins.
rebuys.
Yeah,
all the way to first place.
A lot of rebuys. This is the kind of tournament I like, Francisco.
All right.
Say hi to you guys in the chat.
Start talking.
Yeah, because I'm not losing anymore.
A lot of table talk, so I'm trying not to overtalk this.
Yeah, I know. At least I'll get my Bitcoin act going.
Yeah. We'll start. I'd hope it doesn't get there, but if it does.
You bet.
Gamble.
Big gamble.
200. Raise it to 200.
Road Hockey, Steve, Stan, Josh Ruiz, Mike Heidi, Kevin Huffman, Rick Golfman.
Table for 4.
I want to thank you all for joining us here at Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions, Queen 8-7 Rainbow Flop. Open-ended for Ronnie.
More fun. More, yeah.
I've learned everything
I don't hope
that I know about it.
I know you don't.
Mike X with a gut shot.
No, you actually. Okay.
Danny with ace high has the best hand right
I
now.
don't want to see it tear it out in the body bag, but a couple of good flesh moves
Oh,
would
okay.
There's the 9.
So we're both. Did you play on the other
You
show?
deserve it. I don't know if you need
Mike X is a pair. Danny open-ended now. Ronnie with the ass end of the straight.
You came out the gate pretty
nice.
cocky.
That was a big hot for the game.
Right on. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
That was a big swing I went
That was.
through.
That pot shut you the hell up
Already.
for a good 10 minutes.
Like a minute.
Did you YouTube or Twitch or
At the end of the day, I just passed him your money, so I didn't feel that.
That was fair. And that's true, and that's why I hope you get beat up today.
I was
Shit like
pretty
that.
active on Instagram, but not
Fucking
really
poor guy
anymore.
overplaying a small flush, and you just want to just
Now
make
it's-
him up.
baby picks?
No, I mean, not even.
overplay.
Yeah, I mean, not
Hey,
even.
you're lucky Wesley wasn't there to tell you
Keep it
how
all
you
private.
I already knew. I didn't need
Maybe
it.
the Bored Ape.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
I wouldn't have cared. I don't even
That's
care.
about it.
I know you don't.
Yeah.
I would expect it if he was here.
Yeah.
Now this is just more of like a once in a while thing. Like I'll play,
It's so pure though, like
the World
just so
Series.
pure, like
I'm
a
just
little
gonna play the
child.
main event.
I love
I'm not
it.
gonna
Yeah,
play anything
that's kind of what I do
else.
too. And then I'm like, oh, that was a fun 3 days.
Pretty crazy. I can't believe the World Series is actually just like 6 weeks away.
Some good singing shit.
Ronnie raking in the pot.
Now you remember, Mike?
friends.
Normally
Yeah,
that
yeah.
might cost you 50, but we're gonna let you get away with
Perfect
it.
raise then. Perfect timing.
Do you know that rule?
So you're gonna save 10,000?
Do you know that rule? You're gonna get away with that.
That's why I'm here right
Yeah,
now.
I understand. I
You gotta pay
understand.
the dealer 50.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday I had.
But I don't know. No, it's okay. But I don't know. Do we want to do that today?
Like what, 25K?
Or do you want to leave it off? I don't know. It's up to you guys.
The only tournament I would
We got a king rabbit
I
hunter
like
right
to
here.
see-
He
I like
loves-
to
he
peek
loves to hunt for
sometimes.
no
rabbits.
limit.
He already, like, when they didn't go twice, he had to see what the...
It's just like a game about bluffing. Yeah, I just think that sounds fun. They have like a
Just
10K.
getting a flop, one card.
Yeah.
Hey, let's
I
go.
don't
I
play
don't
that.
say.
It's called rabbit hunting.
It's whatever. Oh, any rabbit hunting. Okay.
See, I played, make a difference if I played 2 tournaments ever.
Dealer does it.
Never made it out of level 1.
Sneak in and take the...
Kind of just
I don't know because it's never happened. That's why I was.
You just kind of get that.
I didn't know how to
I just
approach
get
that.
that feeling like they can't call on the top pieces.
Because
Technically, yeah. So I don't know how to approach that.
What did you have for dinner?
The new chicken dish.
I'll be right back.
Chicken.
Campao?
No.
Oh, come
Chicken.
on.
Asian.
What do you want from me, Mike?
Asian chicken.
If it was blackjack, I might have doubled down.
Mike X wins a small one. Magic in the box.
Yeah, way better. Plus, I think that's tough for me in tournaments. It's
But
like
they put a lot of chili, right?
stuff like this. Like
Pick it
ones,
up.
like I can't get worked out for like 4 days in a row to play a tournament.
Yeah, I like it. Chicken campao.
The 10 helps you on the river?
Luis, can I have a menu?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the wino
Small
song,
M?
you ever heard it?
I had a pair.
It's a
I've never
really
played the main
funny
event or
song.
anything.
It's a country
I have
song
no
about a
interest,
guy
really.
that drinker and his wife said, I'm gonna build
turbo,
a
maybe.
bar
Yeah,
right
like a
here so
one
you'll
day,
stop
like,
going out and be out all
It'd
night,
have to be
spending
like
all your money.
kind
You
of
bring your
big, so
friends
there's like
here
a
and
big
I'll put
prize.
sawdust
You know, I would be
on
into
the
that.
floor, serve you all beef.
I had
like, really
open-ended.
big
I'll take the
size.
money here and
No
I'll
pair.
put the bank
I was trying to catch a jack or a
It's
six.
a really good song.
You made it kind of cheap, so I
Yeah.
called, and then
It's called I'm Gonna
our
Have
friend
Fun.
decided to pump it up.
I already play like several times a week.
Decorate our home
Like on
so
the
you
app.
won't have to be leave. It's a great song. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Except for today.
I'm gonna check it out.
I haven't
I'm gonna
heard
check
it
it out.
forever.
Bump it up. 700.
What is that, menu? He wants one? You want a menu, buddy?
yeah.
Yeah, she got it.
Oh, food menu. We're both like starving over here.
3-bet here from Mike X with King Jack. Ronnie's going to call with Ace Jack.
Let's see how this.
Got him dominated, and both players hit their jack. Ronnie with 2 pair, though. Mike with a gut shot. Neither player with a heart draw, although Mike's got the backdoor hearts, the king of hearts. 1,500 in there. You got to be a little bit wary here with Ace Jack. Against the 3-better's range. I mean, Ronnie's obviously not going to go anywhere. And when it's checked to him, he's just going to bet. But if a lot of money starts pouring in here, you got to be wary. Your opponent could have a set of queens. Ace-queen is a possibility. But you're really happy when he check and calls. At this point, you're thinking, okay, maybe he's got ace-king, and I can get it all. Mike X only with 42.55 behind. We can see that he's not even that strong. What do you guys think in the chat?
Not now.
First of all, does Ronnie know who Hoodie Allen is? And who would win a wrap-off, Hoodie Allen or our man Ronnie? Yeah, Ronnie's just going to keep firing.
Oh, just over like at the office or whatever, right? Yeah. Now you remind me of a guy that
Mike X kind of has to decide if he wants to go with for his whole entire stack, and he does not.
Like, I just think it's like every time we play, I think you tell me that, which it must be very similar.
Yeah, I mean, he's half Brazilian, half Persian.
Yeah, I'm full Indian.
He has it completely, his head shaved, you know, but just the way you guys carry yourselves and everything.
Dan says, yeah, boy, Wesley was on some kind of roll yesterday. Took the stones to Garrett, yes. Last night's show. I don't think I've ever seen that. Wesley turned 10K into just about 200K. That was just insane.
Ronnie, what's my alter ego's name?
Winning an enormous pot versus Garrett, set over set. You never know what's going to happen here on Hustler Casino Live.
I had
I could give you a nickname if you want.
I had an alter ego for 20.
I'll take it. What is it?
23 years.
Florsh? Florsh?
Florsh? I don't know what that means, but I'll take it.
I don't know if that fits.
It's a vibe.
Jimmy Bluff it.
Cloudy.
Bringing it. He says, I'm coming to play on the show, and I'm going to bust Vertucci.
I'm feeling very good about it.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it, Jimmy.
It's like uplifting, you know?
I really like it.
I know it. I know it.
It's fun.
Cutie.
Nobody's gonna outdress Ronnie, but you're definitely got second place today.
No, I like that. I love that.
Get a raise here from Danny. Ronnie calls. WinoPoker just calls in the cutoff with King Queen. I think calling or 3-betting is certainly reasonable. Any2Tommy, what a dream scenario. He's got a perfect squeeze spot, right? I mean, you get a raise and then 4 calls, so there's all that dead money. And Any2Tommy, who's we've seen 3-bet with King Deuce, 5-6. Now he picks up a big hand, Ace King. And I don't know if the players at this table are going to believe him.
That's true.
And then it's already happened.
Fair enough.
How much?
950.
Whoa! While I was. Yeah, you feel you look good in the hat.
And somehow, some way, Any2Tommy still commands the respect of this table. Kind of a bad beat to him, right? I mean, the fact that he can't get action with Ace King.
Ronnie's read a lot of Tony Robbins' books.
Leo asking me how the flight was. Amazing. Flew all the way from Pasadena to Hustler Casino.
I believe.
I got to get a little helicopter pad, right, and go.
You read that? Are you a big Rhonda Byrne fan?
Rhonda Byrne? No.
Ryan Boston says DGAF with the accidental needle was icing on the cake. Yeah, I agree. DGAF and Garrett are good friends. I think they're going to be okay.
Rhonda Byrne.
That's what he contributed.
You know, it's about manifesting.
No, I noticed.
What's that guy's name? Are you a fan of
the movie? I
No.
love it. That's me.
No,
I totally live in the
you know what I'm talking about?
law of attraction.
I know who Bo Burnham is. I do know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
he's really
big
funny,
time.
right?
I totally. I got my wife by the law of attraction.
150?
Took me 4 years, 5 years. I manifested her.
Yeah, he's very tall.
He's tall? Oh, okay.
Like 6'6".
I just think he's like, I've seen him like on the piano and singing, and I think he's hilarious, and like he's very good performer.
His Netflix?
Mike X with the raise. Francisco calls.
He did like a
Queen high flop here.
comedy. He did like it's called Inside. And it's like, he produced his whole show from inside of his house by himself, pandemic.
Oh, really?
It's a little dark.
I have to watch it though.
He'd like it. I think he'd like it. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, it was like so huge a year ago. It was like what everyone talked about.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't watch that much TV.
Yeah.
But
No
I
time.
do like
Too busy raking in pots.
Exactly.
But yeah, he's great.
So my alter ego, you know what my alter ego was? For 24 years,
What?
I lived as my alter ego.
Okay.
The Love Man.
The Love Man?
In my book, I tell the whole story. The guy gave it to me.
Your book, I need to
and
read that.
It stuck.
Buy it.
Rod Stewart was the reason it stuck.
You haven't even read my book. You gonna read his book now?
No, you know what? You should bring
Nick,
copies of your
service.
book. That's just what Mike Sexton used to do when he'd go to a poker game, sign them. Huh?
You know who else did? Barry Greenstein.
Well, if you busted him in a tournament, he'd give you,
busted him in a tournament. I got his book.
So did I. And he had pocket aces, and I put a horrific beat on him, and he gave me the book.
Yeah,
he was not happy as he was signing that prick, and he was like, you no good son of a bitch. There you go.
Kayla's gotta never be happy.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, but this was a nasty beat in like a 10K.
There have been a lot of guys who have done that. I know Fossil Man, Greg Raymer back in the day. He used to give people who would knock him out a fossil.
For like a pretty good stack.
Barry Greenstein, his book Ace on the River, he would give that book out. Mike Sexton, same thing. Mike's book's good. Mike Sexton's book, legend, just absolute legend of the game. I have a ton of respect for Mike and how he lived his life and what he did for poker while he was here. Pair of aces for Nik A. Any2Tommy with Any2. And he's going to toss that in the muck.
Yeah, you can.
I love it.
So did you like work with the writer, or how did that work?
Yeah.
They also, don't they have it? They have the show showing too if you go walk around, right? Don't they have it on the
one right there?
Yeah.
But they don't put it close so we can't watch it. It distracts the game.
Sure.
No. I've just never done it.
I hired a guy, and I just wrote everything and sent it to him. I voiced it.
And then he like
notes and sent it, and then he put it down in the format.
That's
and
perfect
then
for
I spent 4 years not happy with how it came out.
Oh, it's been in the works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it was his voice.
Can I give you one?
He was great, and he told the story good, but he told it from his voice.
You know what? In my defense, I haven't read any book in a while, and I have a lot of books that are just sitting there waiting to be read.
20 people said to me, "When are you going to put all them stories?"
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
And finally, the guy, the president of the biggest racetrack.
I'll probably read Sexton in 4 years since he's no longer with us. He gave it to me a long time ago.
Okay. That's how it started. That's how it came about.
Makes sense.
But I have a book that I've read about a quarter of that's really good.
Francisco picks up kings.
Life-changing book for a lot of people.
What is it?
The author's name is James Clear, and it's called, I'm drawing a blank.
What's it about?
It's basically about, like, if you do just a lot of little things right, you get these insanely good results.
Sure.
Yeah.
Any2Tommy raising in the cutoff seat with 8-7. Francisco 3-betting. Ronnie calls.
I get his, like, he sends me a newsletter. Like, I get
Any2Tommy says, sure, why not?
Every Thursday I get his little newsletter and stuff.
I'm a lucky guy.
Three-way pot. 28.05 in there. King 9-3.
Oh, got it. Usually I make them pay me.
That is a flop and a half for that man right there. Francisco with top set.
We'll see.
I have a very preset strategy. Play horrible, but get lucky.
It's a good strategy. I like that. Play horrible, get lucky. Listen, I would rather play horrible and get lucky than play great
That's true. He's seen
and
it.
lose. Right? How about you guys in the chat? You want to play good and lose or play terrible and win?
So it took, how many years were you working on this then? 5 years?
So like just 4 years not.
I was wondering if you'd want to check it once. with top set in this game with 2 diamonds out there. You've got the king of diamonds. And Francisco does check the turn.
They can understand it. I know.
But by betting, he still gets called. I mean, Any2Tommy just floats here, and Francisco just senses it.
All mine were just like point blank, like not aggressive.
Now it's a question, do you check raise?
How they would be if I was telling it in person.
Do you just call? Francisco is just 7,200 behind.
We got it. I'm super happy. It's crazy.
Problem is just very unlikely your opponent has anything. You've got top set. Three bet pot, you don't think, I mean, even Any2Tommy, you don't think there's really any two pair combinations. I mean, now maybe 10-9 suited. But if he's got 10-9 suited, you know, the money's going to go in anyway.
They just say it's like, the guys, a lot of people said if you could take one thing like that.
Michael says this is the big guy. Have you ever? I don't know it.
I think I probably just want to call this. Yeah. We already saw Any2Tommy bluff. I mean, I just think this is just unfortunate. Wow. Oh, man. Oh, God. That's awful. And I think if you point to that river and you think, well, you got to check raise that, protect your hand. I don't know. I think that's being a little results oriented.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I play perfect the hand. Oh. Look at that river.
It's really unlucky.
Yeah, I don't mind the check call on the turn. I really don't. I think Any2Tommy is probably bluffing if he misses there, right?
Let me see.
That's sick. Wow. That is disgusting, Brendan Park. I agree.
300 right here.
I mean, keep in mind, guys, you're putting him on 8. I mean, how many players are floating 8-7 on a king 9-3 2-diamond board? I mean, who's floating there with 8-7?
I just started.
I mean, Queen Jack is more likely, but Queen Jack is already there, right?
My friends, my buddies talk. Thank you.
I like how you played the river.
Buddies of mine, like in their 40s.
Yeah, that was like, boom, 6. I like that.
Yeah. Especially in my situation,
Really good river
recently.
Even when he opened, I cannot have it.
Yeah.
Any2Tommy running like Garrett, R.L. Stanton in the chat.
Good problem to have.
Ouch.
River, open it.
Exactly.
Slides, please.
Got a lot of ouches in there.
Go somewhere different, or you're talking about your guy as well?
Francisco, you got to love guys who keep thousands upon thousands of dollars in like a Ziploc bag.
Well, it happens.
It looks like he's double bagged it at least. Bag's getting a little light there, Francisco. We got to work on that.
That's not a cooler, that's the culo. Oh, Ronnie, you Yaple a little?
Huh?
You know culo?
Add 7 more.
He said cooler, I thought that's a culo.
Culo, yeah.
12.
You said call.
You call, right, Francisco?
Yeah.
You call.
No, oh yeah.
Right on. It could be aces. You don't see. Maybe he's limping aces. You know.
All right, check.
If anyone is.
I think so.
No, I didn't do that.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
If you put them too close to the rail, they slide them. They're really bad stacking. Check.
My elbows like this. Yeah.
I thought I had the perfect trap.
100.
You did. He just got out.
Sometimes you trap yourself.
Yeah.
You did, and then that green.
Yeah, because I have a 500, I should bet more.
6-ball, corner pocket.
I mean, the question really is on a river like that, if you don't think Any2Tommy is going to bluff the river, well then, hey, check raise all in on the turn and deny his equity. But we just saw him move all in against Nik A with King Deuce. So, I mean, I think with that information at your disposal, I don't mind check calling the turn.
Nick, where do you live?
Just
my wife and I just started renting a place.
don't get unlucky next time.
Lakewood, okay.
North Long Beach.
Yeah, right over by the airport over there.
I work.
Any2Tommy.
Okay.
He's going to go runner again. He's open-ended once again here. Hoodie Allen with an ace.
Way back then, I moved to California. I lived right by Long Beach State for like 6 years. So.
There you go. Where do you live now? San Diego?
No, I was there 10 years. I just moved to Irvine a year ago.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Irvine's a nice area.
I love it, actually.
There you go.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, oh, it's boring. I go, I know.
That's what you want.
I've always liked how clean that is too. Irvine
Oh,
is.
clean, green, parks everywhere.
Yeah,
Like
I've always liked
it's
Irvine.
pristine. There's just always somebody out trimming trees, cutting grass. I mean, like it's unreal. Like how they take care of the place.
Yeah.
You know. I can get to his office in 15 minutes. That's where I work out 3 days a week. I love it.
Any2Tommy does not get there. Hoodie Allen
I know, you have that sick gym. Yeah.
We have a great gym
I've seen it.
and an even better trainer.
checks. Any2Tommy does not fire at it with 9 high.
I moved the guy that I used to work out with.
Are you trying to trap him?
The big areas.
Were you gonna call it bed? Were you gonna call it bed?
Oh,
yeah.
So I walk out my door, which I have the west wing
little
of the
bit.
building. I got a mortgage
A
company.
little trap.
Another marketing
Like-
company. and I have
like
so
baby-
I just walk
like a
right out my
baby
door,
trap.
straight in the other door, work out, go back in the
But I see. Okay.
You know what they say about Nick? He's not a businessman. He's a business man.
He's a businessman.
I don't know what I am. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, so.
That's Jay-Z. That's
You're a
Jay-Z's
nice little
fault.
fella, Nicky. When you're sleeping.
When you're sleeping.
Right, Magic?
It wasn't even that good. Magic's the best. When I do my best work. Yeah, Magic really came through.
Nik A picks up ace king.
It's my job. You're still in my job. Right?
That's a straddle, right?
That's not nice, Ronnie.
Straddled pot. Straddle's to 200, by the way, in this game. So it's 5-5, $100 big blind ante. The min straddle you can make is 200. Any2Tommy? 8-5 of diamonds.
No, for me, I have a ace jack, and I want to almost call just like maybe ace high is good, you know. That's it.
8 high flop.
I think the pros make us move here. That's what I'm trying to sniff. Let me get out of the way now, in case.
You should raise.
Oh, I almost think I'll make it 1,500. Take it down.
If he's out.
Then I bring in you.
Yeah.
And then I bluff everything.
Yeah. That is. You almost do?
Never thought about it.
No.
Any2Tommy is going to bet the pair of eights. Nik A just calling with ace king. He's not going anywhere now. That's for sure. Oh, hello.
And the rule said, give me a pair. Give me
Oh.
six.
Now does Any2 go for an overbet? Let's see.
Two pair.
Snap call.
Did you put on another baseball game? Yeah.
And just a $1,300 bet from Any2. Easy call there for Nick. And unfortunately for him, Any2 spikes his second pair on the river.
Just basketball and baseball.
Man, that guy is running pretty well right now. He did lose that big hand, though, with king deuce of spades.
Pigeons die after they have sex. Did you know that? Pigeons, they die.
No.
Yeah, mine did.
Oh, yours. No.
Wow, I was like, I didn't know that either.
I don't know what's going on.
I told that better than you, Ronnie.
Yeah,
If you want to know
you
the
did,
truth,
of
I
course.
really did.
Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
One more.
There's been some great ones
We were
tonight.
trying to figure out the other one. My wife, we got another good
I
one.
think everyone's really on
Dio saying he could have overbet that for a little more value. Yeah, I agree. I think you got a little history with your opponent there.
Do you feel like everyone's really on their game? Yeah, oh yeah, no, I think it's
Diamonds
impressive. Yeah.
did not get there. The draw is all missed. So I think you could bet a little bit more. But Any2 went a little smaller and got paid off. 10 high flop, 2 clubs. Nothing for either player. Hoodie Allen. Many of you probably familiar with his rap. Some of you maybe not.
Raise it. 700.
Nick, did you hear about the new trial drug that came out for lesbians?
Nope.
The Tridexigan?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me that one. Yeah.
It just Pfizer's got it.
You
for the
can't
market,
follow the
actually.
pigeon joke with that, dude.
Oh, no?
No, that's too good. But I'm going to tell one of your jokes.
Okay.
In a minute.
What's the name of the drug?
Tridexigan.
700?
For the lesbian community. Yeah.
He tried ducks again. It is pretty good.
That's really good.
Well, it's a trial drug. They're just going to see that.
I understand.
I'm not sure that Pfizer is like bringing it to the market.
So Nick, this guy always get in trouble with his wife because he drinks too much, goes out. He went out one night, really, really late, tried to come. He went out drinking, whatever, and he wound up finding this duck. But he was so drunk, he was like bonded with this duck. And so it was like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, something. He comes home, he's trying to sneak in, and the wife opens the door and says, "You son of a bitch, again with this late night drinking." And he says, "This is the big fat pig I've been fucking." And she goes, "That's a duck, you dumbass." He goes, "I was talking to the duck." Such a bad joke. I'm gonna be in trouble for laughing. That's such a bad joke.
You know who told it to me? George Strait. Swear on my life. I couldn't believe it either.
I don't even know what to say. I just have no words.
I'm processing it.
I should have brought earplugs.
Thank you. Nick, couldn't believe it come out of his mouth. He's such a calm, cool,
Yeah, I can't believe that
sweet
either.
guy, country guy. You know.
Nick, a massage therapist walks into this guy, his client's laying on the bed, laying on the thing face down. He comes in, he goes, "Mike," he goes, "this time it's just a straight massage, no hard-ons, no fooling around, okay?" And the guy looks up, he goes, "Mike," he goes, "My name's Steve." He goes, "I'm Mike, I just don't want to lose another client."
Is that one of yours?
Talking himself, that's his.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to deliver them. He tells them to me, I deliver them.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, he's on today.
Yeah, Nick is on today.
Yeah. Come on.
That means he's going to run bad.
Ready? Oh, thank you.
When he's on his game.
He runs bad?
Yeah, that's good. So get ready.
You
He's
win.
going to start dumping.
Good to know.
Yep, I feel it.
Dump to me, please.
All I'm dumping is jokes, baby, not
I
chips.
can feel it.
Try dumping chips, Nick. It's a good feeling.
It is a good, I know, you know.
I do, yeah. Expert.
Get a raise here from Ronnie with jacks. Wino Poker calling with sevens. Any2Tommy. I'm going to go on a limb and say he's going to call this. Yep.
That'd be a real shame.
You don't get the nickname Any2 unless you start playing a lot of hands. King, Queen, 8. Ronnie, 92% of the time, will win this if it goes to showdown.
So she gets a tip that there's like this really
Bottom left corner of your screen, you can see that.
Like you can't, anything in there is just different.
Okay.
So she comes walking in and she goes, "I was referred here. I'm looking for something, but I'm not looking for your average pet." He goes, "Well, okay, to look around." She goes, "Well, do you have any recommendations?" And he said, "Well," he goes, "there's this frog over here that's pretty interesting." And he's just a big bullfrog sitting on this thing, just sitting there. Not in a cage or nothing, just, you know? Okay. So she looks and it's not doing anything. She goes, "Well, why is it so different?" He goes, "Well, I'm a little embarrassed." He goes, this frog gives oral, but like the best." Okay. She's like, "Oh my God, really? What?" But then she's like, I'll take the frog, you know, of course, right?
Of course.
And
Hey, what would you expect?
So, I'm the big one, yeah. And so he gives her all the instructions of what to do and exactly how this works.
To activate it.
How to activate him, performing. And so she takes the bullfrog home and she does just what the guy says. She puts it on the bed and puts it right in front of her. She like kind of scoots down. He told her to put on something really sexy and nice and, you know, to get the frog going, you know. And she like scoots down, like, you know, on the bed and like this frog is just like just staring at her doing nothing. So she calls the guy and she's like, "Hey, you know, I'm kind of embarrassed, but I did everything you said, and this frog's just kind of staring at my." And he's like, "Gosh, dang it!" All right, he goes, "I'll be right over. I know what's wrong." So he gets over there and he goes, "Can you show me exactly what you did?" And she's like, "Okay." So he puts the frog there. She gets in her thing, pulls her panty, you know, or whatever, and the frog's just looking at her, and he's like, "Son of a bitch," he looks at the frog, "I'm going to show you this one more time."
It took
You're
a
a little
second.
too stoned for that one.
It took a second.
Yeah.
It took a second.
He goes, "I'm just going to show you this one more time." That one wasn't as good as the trick.
I think that was just as good. I think Nick's interaction with Nick made it a little bit more difficult.
I had ace, and it was suited.
I like it though.
That's what the man.
Who said one time, him or him?
Vertucci is on tonight.
You said, "I just want to know. I'm good." You prefer ones too? Okay, good.
Just wanted to know. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to know. You don't want to pay.
6 high flop here, 2 hearts. Ace king versus ace queen. Mike X all in.
Yeah. Don't do it. I'm gonna be on tilt. Thank God.
Ace king holds.
Ace 10 hearts.
Any2Tommy just continues to run well. Part of running well is not getting unlucky. Not just getting lucky, but don't get unlucky.
Which two guys?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nick, which two guys?
Huh?
Which two guys? Which two guys?
Those two are crazy.
You gotta remember that.
Ace high, hold on.
It's
What are you doing, right?
So somebody actually.
What? Come on, make a pair.
I like your hand.
Oh, we can't play much? Huh?
I like your hand.
Me too. I should have been in there.
Did you have suited connector or something?
No, I had ace high hearts.
Ace high hearts.
Yeah, I would have popped the flush draw.
I get it.
She's fostering.
I would have been in there. I would have seen a river, Nick.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
You for sure would have seen. I would have seen a river.
That's the best. Cat people.
That's a really, really dumb joke.
That was so dumb. I know. Hey, you know what I mean? You gotta mix it up.
It's good. It's just long.
It was too long. Yeah.
Yeah,
we need to tighten it up.
The
it
punchline
wasn't your
isn't
best,
as
Nick.
good for, you know.
Thanks, Kayla. Appreciate it.
I second the motion. I think that was
What'd you
pretty
say?
bad.
You enjoying your last time on the show?
No, that's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
The pigeon joke was really
Can I
good.
tell you
That
what?
was,
The
of course,
pig's
was
good one.
mine.
But I will tell you what.
Ronnie wants
And the other one
credit.
was
And I'm going to
mine.
share something with you.
The pig was mine.
You got it? Okay. Every time I tell it, I don't get a good reaction, but I'm not a quitter.
He likes it.
I'm not a quitter.
Yeah, you're like, someone's going to give me that laugh.
Someone's going to give it, and I told it to the wrong guy because he just stared at me.
Like the frog.
It bricked pretty hard.
Well, you don't like frogs, or?
Honestly, it was just really complicated.
I know.
There was just a lot of moving parts.
there
I was
was
trying to keep track
no
of everything.
fun, yeah. I get it.
This was very challenging. That was way too advanced for me.
She goes, that was a really dumb one.
I didn't get it.
That's why I
Nick,
love
you
it.
appreciate honesty.
I do. That's why I love you.
I liked it. I thought it was a
But I will
decent
say,
joke.
pigeon joke, very funny.
You like that? Thank you.
I like the one.
I'm 2 for 3.
Okay.
I think the big joke was okay.
I like the one you have.
Yes, that one was
That was okay.
That one was good.
No, 2 for 3
I
is
mean,
not bad.
I'm
If I
trying
was
to.
in baseball, I'd be crushing it.
Yeah.
I like the joke you had. The guy went to the doctor about his wife.
You like that one?
That's this one.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little insecure now. I don't know if I want to tell that one.
They're gonna like it.
I don't know.
They're gonna like that one.
I have to use the F word. I don't know if I should.
Yeah, any other turn I'd probably call
But that.
a 5. I'd be in there.
I have to use the F word if I tell that. Should I?
Yeah.
It's comedy night here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us.
We're here for you.
Got a cool 3 hours plus left in tonight's show. We're playing 5-5, 100. Occasional $200 straddle is on.
Don't waste hours of your life searching for great trades. Have them delivered straight to your inbox or SMS. It's like a cheat sheet of great trades. Trades like these with an overall 90% win rate and many of those wins hitting triple digits. You can find great trades in seconds. Get started by clicking the button below.
Yeah, shout out to Benzinga. That's right. Benzinga Options provides winning options trades that you can make on your own brokerage account. Subscribe to Benzinga Options at the link in the description below the video and save 50% by signing up today. The founder of Benzinga, Jason Raznick, by the way, I think he's in the chat.
Radio Ronnie in my head.
You might see him there today. He has been a good friend of our director, Patrick, since they were in 2nd grade. So good news. Support Benzinga, guys. Check it out. If you do trade, if you trade stocks, if you trade options, you're probably familiar with the name Benzinga.
Okay. I don't think I could. I shouldn't have led with that one.
Wino Poker picking up 9s.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
So, guy, his wife is she's not feeling well, acting funny, so he takes her to the doctor, and they run. Was that?
Probably COVID.
It's COVID, yeah. And they run like just a bunch of tests on her, the whole thing, right? And so about 3 days later, the doctor calls the husband and he says, I don't really have good news, but we made a huge mistake and we got your test results mixed up with another patient, but we still feel we need to tell you, you know, the results are either she has Alzheimer's or AIDS. And he goes, well, holy shit, what do I do? He goes, the doctor's like, I don't know. In the meantime, until we can retest, take her really far out in the woods. If she finds her way back, don't fuck her. No? No? Kayla? Come on, man.
I'm not going to lie, I only heard part of the joke.
Okay, good. All right,
I don't
fair.
think she would have liked it if she heard the whole thing anyway.
I just heard the ending. I don't know.
Yeah, well, pay attention.
I'm sorry.
Nick's really coming out firing tonight with the
that
jokes.
was infinitely better than the frog joke.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, at least I did end on the frog.
I would recommend saving the pigeon for the last joke next time.
Just like, you know why? Because nobody was expecting it.
Yeah,
right?
that might be really the reason.
It was really pure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. All right, I'm done. Done.
I'd say 8 out of 10.
The last one?
No, your overall performance.
Oh, good. I can get it.
I would agree with that.
Hoodie Allen Razor with the King Queen.
One, I'd be way.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah.
Nikki, you know what's worse than ants in your pants?
I don't.
Once again, it is.
Uncles.
Show off. You show off.
Kayla.
That was good. That was good.
Ronnie's so happy.
I like that one.
Okay, he is the love man.
He is, yeah.
Used to be. I used to be the love man. I am now the in love man.
Okay.
Yeah, we've changed titles. Yeah.
Is it still the young German girl?
Yeah. Okay. In love man.
Still.
I used to be
like
the love
3
man
weeks ago.
before.
They're married. They're
Hey,
married.
guess what? Yeah.
He married her.
Yeah.
800.
Oh, you
made an honest woman out of
Yeah,
it?
we went to Vegas. Elvis was in town. Well, he don't do it for everyone, so I rolled down there. We met him. Had a quiet, beautiful ceremony, just the three of us.
He said,
Danny loves it.
That's how we did it. 60 days on your wheel.
Ronnie is very entertaining.
I wheeled her right
I
down
love
there,
it.
locked her in. 60 days.
You knew her for 60 days?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you think he got her to marry him? He didn't want her to get to know him.
From Germany.
Show.
Yeah, she still hasn't understood a word he said.
I was married at 19 and divorced at 28. I got 2 kids. My daughter's 38 and my son's 34. I've been single 30 years.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Any2Tommy just continues to crush souls here.
Is that hard for the kids?
Ronnie, baby, you're going to do that. I'm going to give it to him?
My daughter, no. My granddaughter, yes.
Yeah, WinoPoker can only say wow, and that's been the night so far for Any2Tommy. He's just continued to hit rivers after river after river, or maybe it's just a flop as well. There are days like that. Wesley had a night like that, right? Absolute sun run last night for Wesley as he turned 10K into nearly 200,000.
Jasmine, because she had just come back from Germany, and I didn't want to leave her in LA, so I brought her with me to see Addie and take her on a weekend.
200.
And
Oh, yeah.
even though we had fun, I didn't think nothing was wrong. After I got back, like, that was our time. You had to bring her. It's just that. It's just that.
I mean, I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah. At 12, because we were so.
900. Yeah.
And they never.
3-bet here from Danny on the button.
I mean, 10
Perfectly reasonable.
a year back home, and me and her would be on every time we'd go on the road trip to the country. So I didn't realize, like her mom said, you just threw her world upside down.
It'll get better.
Oh yeah, it will now. I think she talked to me last night, and I got her. I shifted.
Wow, did Nik A fold sixes?
Because my book come out, I told her they're gonna make a movie. I'm gonna need you to play the part.
I mean, it's as if he knew Any2Tommy had a 6. It's crazy.
Hollywood, she's like, I gotta go to school. I'm like, nah, I'll get you a teacher.
Thought for sure he'd call that.
I got you
One customer I didn't expect.
Remember earlier on, he called 2,000 with 6-5 suited.
You don't have to. You're already good.
Not a character for me.
Really?
King 9-7. 5s are good, but Danny puts a bet out there. This is likely over.
The whole thing, so I got her completely out of hating
They put
grandpa.
hockey on. What are they doing? No, that's.
Yeah. I had to trick her. I had to pull a fast one on her.
Yeah, no, smart.
I told her, yeah. It was like, she picked up the phone. I didn't think she hadn't answered. A couple, 2 or 3 weeks.
I do parlays, so usually it's a couple games. It's just for fun, nothing crazy.
Get the value.
I honestly like to just test my
luck.
Yeah, well, a little bit of luck, a little bit of like, I think I can do this, you know.
Sure, yeah.
But I've definitely
I remember
learned
thinking that before I lost 100
And
sports
you
bets in a
have-
row.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
I got a good story.
I'm retired from sports betting.
Yeah, makes sense. I don't do it. I don't do a lot. I really don't.
I got a
Just
story.
a little bit. It's just for
Ace
fun.
queen. Help the old Phil
Nothing
roll
like
my
this, you know.
Wino Poker, Hoodie Allen making their Hustler Casino Live debut. I'm David Tuchman. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's tough. Tough one.
Cool, 3 hours left in action. HCL brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Also want to thank our sponsors, Apex Trading Funding, Benzinga Options,
I don't care. I really don't.
I'm fine with all the ones if you prefer. If we ever get in that spot. I don't
What he said, I won 2,100 or something.
But I'm the same way.
Last
I do
week,
whatever I
football.
want.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Football, what do you mean? Yeah, bet on it. I won 11 out of 12.
The legendary
games.
player in LA.
Yeah,
They asked him twice, and he goes, twice is
The
from
next week he says to me, killed him again. I won 1,600.
866. No suits out there. Mike X with top pair.
And that's one of his famous lines, you know.
The third week, I want to bet. Okay.
Slice
here's
is
what we
also
bet.
a customer
Bet
service
everything
tool.
he bet.
No.
We won. I won like 1,500.
Great start.
Like,
How they rope you in.
I'm pretty sure the Chow guy.
The next week, we had a bad week. I lose about 2,000. No problem. It's not a bad week. Following week, I lose about 1,600.
Oh, really?
That's almost my check.
Oh, yeah.
Taking one more check. 1,900. I'm like, I'm
I'm
done
out.
with sports. What was I even thinking? That saved me probably $500, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I torched a bunch of stuff.
Francisco. Down pretty big tonight. Had a set of kings go up in flames. Any2 made runner straight after he floated the flop with, I mean, literally nothing.
Like, I don't like to play poker with small.
What is going on?
I want to bet 200 in the football.
Yeah, I just like it doesn't like that to me is just a waste of time.
But runner perfect
$20, and I'm not gonna get any joy
for
out of it.
Any2.
So, like, it's just-
And he felted Francisco. And now Francisco is going to raise here with ace-7 of spades on this 8-6-6 board.
High risk college.
Mike X calls.
With
You asking the show?
Francisco trying to rip something here. He's picked up a gut shot. Can catch a 9 or an ace. Pot is $5,400.
Fridays it's longer.
J.R. Hold'em says Wes is the new G-man. Yeah, Wes was a beast last night.
Party on 17, but the year before I went to Arizona. I am making 15, 16, 1800 a week. I go to a house party on Sunday. We have no racing Monday, Tuesday, so it's like a party night. They have a poker game going on in the dining room. Other people barbecuing outside, girls, I'm 2 hours in, I go in and there's a seat up there. Oh, what happened to this guy? So he left, he's gone. I said, seat open? Yeah, I'm like, I never played, I don't know how to play. You can play it like, I need somebody to help me. I can help you. I'm like, anybody know you? Yeah, I know.
So Francisco raised the flop, but now Mike X is bet into him again. Very unorthodox hand, this whole way that both players playing it. Something you see a lot on Hustler Casino Live.
No problem. Just whatever. Just killed the game. Never lost.
Okay.
For the next 2.5 hours. And so the guys,
Francisco relents, and Mike X wins a nice little pot.
you want to come? I'm like, yeah, I went. Nobody to help me. Lost my check. Lost my check. Lost my check.
I met her when I played a tournament at the bike about 5 or
The next 4 weeks,
You learned your lesson.
never won a
I just
quarter.
happened to be at the
They
same
just
table
like,
with her when we
you
talked,
know,
became
I
friends.
was dead
And
money
then she
from
played on the stream the other place.
I gotta learn. I gotta learn, right? That's very good. Go back to 5 cents, 10 cents, $1, $2.
Once again, thanks for joining us here, Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Fridays, we go 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacifics. Fridays, we usually go 6 hours.
Very smart.
Go 5 to 11.
Probably the best.
Yeah, I mean.
Got a great show tomorrow night.
You know what? There's a sucker here. And
That one will start at 5 p.m. and I will be commentating on that one.
Hoodie's seen me a million times on the app. Be like, I'm done, and then like 30 seconds later, I just rebuy because I can't quit.
Raise here from Mike X with a 6-4.
That's like my
Danny calling, Francisco calling.
Just like snap rebuying because I'm like, no, I don't.
Hoodie Allen playing it pretty close to the vest tonight.
I don't have it.
Nik A is going to call.
We got Schmutz or a cord? It's very, very, very hard to get in the game.
Gut shot for Danny.
Yeah, it's just so easy to flip up.
Yeah, and then I bet it's selective.
Oh, I thought Francisco had ace-8 of diamonds, just ace-8 offsuit. Danny's going to bet the 8-6. Nik A is going nowhere with top pair.
Anybody want a water?
And they want to pick everyone that's going to be. That's typical everywhere, but yeah, especially if it's very limited.
Okay.
Both Danny and Mike hit a 6.
Actually, one of them wants to come down here and play. He's pretty notable.
Mike had 2 pair,
I personally don't know.
but they go up in flames with the queen on the river. But that is a frustration call. Yeah, that's just a situation where, you know, I turned 2 pair and, well, fuck it, I'm not going to fold now.
Do you get a seat because of your action?
Yeah. My name on the board.
I see nearly 5,000 of you watching the show. If you are watching the show, do us a favor, hit that like button. We will continue to bring you these shows for free. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button.
Okay.
We really do appreciate it.
Oh, you do? Got it. And the commercial stuff's your side hustle?
Yeah, my family actually owns the dispensaries because you can't be vertically
I
integrated.
personally prefer to use that strategy.
Well, why'd you tell me to do that then?
Because it's cheaper.
You should do that.
Okay.
She wants to straddle.
I mean, do you want to straddle?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's the right move. No, but I didn't want her to feel pressured to put more.
No, right.
One of his brothers
Hey,
does or something.
she's a lot of things. Garrett ain't one of them.
I understand. She gave birth twice.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking
What? No. Okay, you get.
Not me. That's a good one. Yeah. I got a great story about that, too.
No. Where's the 200 straddle?
Modelo draft with the lime in it?
I've been
With the lime in it.
Them white
Thank you.
chips.
Can you have them put it
I
in
only
it?
saw one. I thought it was
Okay,
an
thank you.
He's actually a pretty good friend of mine. I like him. He's been annihilating the private games.
Okay.
She's going to lose a big one and we're going to feel really
Danny
bad.
Raisin, Wino calling, King High flop. She's got a gut shot.
We give it option.
Oh, okay.
No diamond in her hand. If she had a diamond, it'd be a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, she could have waited one
He
hand.
bets 400. She's getting 3.5 to 1.
That option wasn't. They did, yeah.
She's going to call here, see if she can spike a 10.
Even though you got 3 kings.
Absolutely, guys.
That's a good turn card for her, though. She's going to have a lot more 9s in her range than him. Let's see if she wants to try to rep that. I think I'm leading out there on that one.
You got 2 kids at home. She didn't drive here to fucking wait a hand, Nick. She came here to drop the hammer.
Baby needs shoes.
Now she's got showdown value. And Danny just goes to showdown.
Guys just said she had 2 kids. It made me feel bad.
Now we can see that the bet on the turn wouldn't have worked because he had a king, but he doesn't have to have a king there. I mean, he can have ace queen. He can have. There's a lot of hands he can have, and I just think she's got a lot more 9s in her range.
Talked her into calling, talked her into straddling. The guilty conscience
No one
kicked in.
talked me into doing anything.
I know. I'm just kidding. I'm messing with these guys.
Did you straddle?
She straddled in. Yeah, because she had a miss blind.
Yeah, I like leading on that.
Yeah,
I think you can lead when you have the 9. I think you can lead when you have diamonds. If you are in there with a hand like Queen Jack, especially if you've got a diamond in your hands, you can bet it.
I had an okay hand with the straddle.
When you saw your hand, you're like, this worked out.
Yeah, exactly.
You can put a lot of pressure on somebody, even if they have a hand as strong as like top pair.
I'm gonna win a king lose. I got 16.
Out of the back stretch, here comes Ronnie Banks.
Like a home alone. Check myself in the mirror and tell my best friend. I think my butt's getting big. It's getting hot in here.
3-way action here. Jack high flop. Danny with top pair.
Right here at the Hustler Casino Live.
Okay.
He plays a lot of poker.
Now Danny with trips.
There you go.
Nelly.
Got the check mark, bottom left corner of your screen. You can see the percentages, see what position the players are in, how many chips they have, so forth and so on.
Now that would have
The check mark indicates Danny can't lose unless he folds. He's going to get some action, though. Any2Tommy with jacks up.
I went to Hawaii, Maui with him and his family. It was just me and him. Half ounce of weed for 5 or 6 days on the beach. And Nelly dropped. Man, we had the most fun. And we got hooked on Nelly.
How'd you get in touch with Ryan, or how'd that happen?
Actually, my buddy.
And I got invited to play a couple years ago up in Hollywood and some $200 buy-in tournament with all the.
If I have free time, I'm like I'll go play poker. So I don't get to watch a lot. But
so I went over by him.
He played, and he might have reached out, and then I used my wife's Facebook account to reach out to Ryan.
To DM him, yeah.
And I said,
By the way, for those of you wondering what Benzinga is, it's a financial media platform that exists to help, regular people, normal people like you and me, build wealth at every stage of life. Check it out. Like I've said before, the founder of Benzinga, Jason Raznick, who will be in our chat occasionally, has been a good friend of our director, Patrick, since they were very young.
You can attest for him. He's awesome to have him.
Horse racing TV stuff.
Is that what you do?
I used to be in horse racing on my own.
You used to be in horse racing?
Yeah, for like 40 years.
So we got a raise from Danny. Francisco calls. Hoodie Allen 3 bets. Mike X has ace king. What does he do here? Does he just call? Does he 4-bet?
But he's still like does stuff, like he's buying horses.
And there's a 4-bet to 3,000. And Hoodie Allen has a decision to make because Mike X only has 8,600 behind.
But I pivoted 2 years ago.
8,000.
Give me out. I had a ton of money invested in. Came for me to buy everybody out. Right when I was launching that company, champion life coach.
Earlier on, WinoPoker folded jacks to a 4-bet. That was Vertucci 4-betting, and he had queens. This time, it's Hoodie Allen with the jacks. And it looks like he's just going to go with it. Well, hold on.
3 total?
So the pot will be 7,000 if he calls. Well, 6,400, say. And Mike X will have 86 behind. Hoodie Allen does just call. Mike X with a gut shot and the overs.
Right when I was launching my company, I had to wait and go back and buy
Three final tables or something?
That one's cool. That company's cool.
And this is where you kind of get put into a blender if you're Hoodie Allen, just because your opponent's not that deep. So, I mean, if he had queens, kings, or aces, he's going to play it this way. If he had ace-king, he plays it this way. 16 combinations of ace-king. 18 combinations of pairs that beat you.
It's like an oil spill.
It sucks it in. Yeah, but everywhere in the world it's music. But just how about using every factory in the U.S.? Just that's all I want, you know?
And it's natural.
It's the hardest thing you can do.
$9,900 in the pot. It looks like Hoodie Allen has just called. So now 13,400 in there. Queen on the turn. I think Mike X, yeah, he's all in.
Mike, you're crazy.
And Hoodie Allen folded.
I'm on a savage mood tonight, man.
Yeah, I don't like the way he played that hand at all.
Oh, no, you're good. I don't know. I can't help it. You see red, right? Yeah.
I was actually wondering, is he a better rapper or a better poker player? I don't love that hand. I know he's friends with Mark Goon. I know he can play the game. And I'm curious of that one. I just think once you call the, I mean, if you call pre-flop and then you call the flop, I mean,
That's my.
I don't see how you fold on a queen there.
Coaching I love too.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being results oriented. I can see the cards. I know it's. I listen. The game is really easy from our perspective. We can see the cards, but I mean that pot is 13,400.
Crazy Mike's game or whatever. Yeah, probably there's Crazy Mike.
I just don't think you can fold once you put, once you put 6,000 in there. Am I really folding for?
I know I have one
You
customer.
know,
I think you got this guy for a
I don't know. What do you guys think about that one?
He has a good record against
Ace, queen, deuce. Nik A with an ace here.
all the other pots.
You guys are probably like even, be honest
that's
with
what
you.
I'm
I mean, results oriented. Obviously, it's a bad fold, right? But let's imagine we can't see the cards and we don't know.
It might even have been more than that. But yeah, it was right there. It was right there. You're right.
That's the question.
No, I'm satisfied with my
Mark Cup points out, yeah, he does have jacks, which is the second worst hand in poker talk. What's the first hand? What's the worst hand, Mark?
Okay, deal. Let's trade. I think I have like,
Jolly Fel Lopez. You can't fold that. You're already pot committed.
Danny, I'm going with my read.
Yeah.
I mean, the difference between what you guys are won and lost each other is very small there, for sure.
I understand. That's why
It's not as big as he thinks it is, because he lost an all in, but the one pot, you went like 3,000, you bet like 6 on the river, and he moved all in, or 7 on the river, yeah. So that was.
And then he bluffed me too.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you owe me money.
It was a really good decision.
So lucky you didn't have anything in that hand.
It was a good decision.
I'm so lucky I didn't have anything in that hand.
Yeah. When the jack 6, 7, 8 deuce board.
I had ace high.
Wino with ace queen.
Ace high and a heartbeat.
Listen, I couldn't win if I checked, Danny, so I'm going to give myself a shot.
You couldn't have won
either way.
No matter what. And the nuts.
Staying out
You
of
had
this.
9-10?
Yeah, people in the chat seem to think that it's either a shove or a fold on the turn. I mean, I think you can argue. I think shoving pre is reasonable. I think shoving on the turn is reasonable. Maybe you can make an argument for folding pre or even on the turn, on the flop, sorry, depending on your read of your opponent, history with that opponent. I don't think you can call pre, call flop, and then fold turn.
I bluff him at bluff his ass.
I know. No, you sent me the text last night. I was out of town.
Right.
It's not as high level as people might think. It was fuck, I missed. I got a bluff.
Not much there for Wino Poker. Let's see if she fires again. If she does. Now, I thought maybe try to rep the king. Vertucci pretty happy to get the showdown if you can with 6s.
I actually had a deuce. You guys me? Yeah, you had your stuff. You had a deuce? Oh, no.
I have a pair of 6s.
You're bluffing.
It's good.
We said you got it before you showed any cards, so the deuce is very believable.
I did. I had a deuce. There was a little more behind you.
Little backup with the deuce.
After the cards are all out, there's no more backup. Just me over here with the fucking empty gun.
It's good to give a little back to the
I might
people.
need to talk to you a bit. I might need to talk to you. So that way I can be a little bit scarier.
Hey Nick, I have a question for you. Since I can't do things, if I vouch, would you, or would one of you guys?
How much?
Ronnie, you're the big one.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Neo and Ronnie will figure it out. Yeah.
I'm the big man.
Like I can do a certain amount.
Oh
'cause
yeah.
I just have that much, but either way we'll figure it out.
Yeah. I got you guys.
Sure, Nick. No problem.
All right, thank you.
How much?
I literally could send Bitcoin.
Okay, I won't take Bitcoin. I'll take any of the US dollars.
I'll take that.
You'll take Bitcoin? Okay, cool.
I'll take Bitcoin.
Me and him will figure it out later too. I'm not worried.
So you guys want me out of it?
Yeah. We'll take care of it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm out of it.
You take Bitcoin, you said?
Thank you.
Okay, can you do that?
Do you have enough to give her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want 200 and you can vouch for me.
You're vouched.
Send it tonight.
You're vouched.
Well, but one important question remains. Who's vouching for him?
Get a raise here from Nik A. Queen high flop. Danny with ace queen decided not to 3-bet that out of the small blind. Certainly could have.
I made myself famous on the pigeon joke. I'm known around the world.
There you go.
Nick's gonna have that clip to put on the YouTube channel. The pigeon joke.
That was a cop. Canadian.
Ronnie with a gut shot.
Yeah, I'm Mocha. I used to be a Mocha.
Any2. I think the table is kind of expecting him to bet and bluff at it. But he doesn't bluff as much as people think. I mean, he'll bluff, but he's not going to just toss his money there and burn it. 10 of spades now. Danny checks again. Ronnie bets his 10. Any2 picks up flush draw.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a gut shot as well.
No,
Actually, he's got a double gutter. The very strange double gutter, by the way. Something you don't normally see. The jack gives him a straight. The 8 gives him the straight. And he's got the flush draw.
Brian, further, Nick didn't prepare you for it.
Kind of funny.
For which part, Nick?
I mean, that is not a double gutter you normally get with the King 7 offsuit. But he had it. Wow, did Danny fold?
It's like at least 51 pretty much. Yeah, it's only a 5-5-1, but it's who doesn't play like it? Plays big. It's just kind of a tradition. That's why we.
No, that's why I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it doesn't sound big.
But she wanted to play a night I was playing, and I don't play Mondays, so we just had the Starbucks. We're here on a Thursday.
Do you live in Irvine also?
No, I live in Temecula.
Temecula?
Temecula.
Oh, wow.
Wine country.
It was very long.
Wine country. It's pretty down there.
I love it there. I really do. But it was a long drive.
Do you like some property?
Yeah.
What's your address? What's your cell phone? No, there's not like a lot of land out there. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, there used to be, not really anymore. It's kind of hard to find land there.
That's east, right?
No, I like.
What am I thinking of something else?
Entertaining night of poker. For those of you who watched last night's show was absolutely off the hook.
Do you know where the wine is?
Every night's not going to be like that. It's amazing that you guys can watch a show like this and be like, where's the action? Why isn't somebody turning 10K into 200K? Just crazy what happens here at Hustler Casino Live on a nightly basis. 3-bet here from Any2.
I mean, they have like.
Nik A is not going to go anywhere. No, no, no.
Pro went into his baggie. I'm out of here. This one into his baggie.
The wine is great. It's very.
I was hoping he was going to give me like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but instead he busted out some chocolate chips.
Queen high flop here. Queen Jack 7, 2 spades. Nik A with the best of it.
Did you? It's cool nights, so we're able to make good wine.
Now, for those of you in the chat who are wondering, is the card reader wrong? Did Danny have ace queen? Nope, it was right. He had ace queen, and he folded ace queen. Just the board was kind of straightening. There were 3 spades out there, and he kind of, I think he got scared.
Network marketing, and I end up just so interested. You know what they call it? Live list. You have a bucket list.
What a brutal turn card for Nik A, because not only does Any2 hit 2 pair, Nik A doesn't have a flush draw, though. He's got a straight draw. Can't go anywhere. Any2 bets 1,300. Nik A going to at least call this.
Did experience that because we got to see it the right way. They gave us food, set us all up, and had drinks and food after, and wine after.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, after the whole tour of explaining everything, it was like.
Grant Stevens says, been watching since day one. Last night was one of the best episodes overall. Yeah, it was pretty sick.
Oh, yes.
It will be available in our archive.
We can plan a trip up there. I would love that. I have a friend.
All of our shows eventually make it onto our YouTube channel. So if there's a show you missed, check it out. It'll be there. Nik A is going to raise. This is a weird raise spot, but I mean, he's got a hand that has some showdown value. Look at this, though. He's going to try to put pressure on Any2.
60? That's beautiful. Yeah, because when I go to a
you don't
recently and I started daydreaming.
Seems like that's good news for me either way, right?
Poker game and they basically
wheeled me there in a wheelchair, and then they said, "Oh, you want a seat?" You know, I'm signing off my life for 6 figures. I said, "I'm gonna take a break."
Oh. Yeah. Good time to check. Yeah.
Pot is $8,900. It's $2,900 to call. But the concern when this raise comes on the turn is what will happen on the river. If I call this $2,900, what do I do on the river?
When I did a dry January,
I'm 100% Irish and we're alcoholics.
And he does make the call. Does Nik A have the heart to bet $12,000 on the river regardless of what comes off? We'll find out right now. If Nik A goes $12,000 right here, it's going to be very difficult for Any2Tommy to call. Does he have the heart to do it? No. He gives up.
Jack.
Yeah, I was actually going there when I was living in San Diego. Like, I'm probably gonna have to win
Hustler Casino Live.
Game and like out by one of the wineries, like in this area, they had a huge house. You know, it was pretty nice setup.
Okay, so you got that 5 out of 5, 8 out of 10, right?
And you got, the casino there's nice. They got some good restaurants in there and stuff. You hit it up a little bit.
I used to play poker there when they had poker, but
Yeah.
that was a long time ago.
I mean, they still have the room probably, right? But it's just really kind of dead or
No, they
super
don't even
small
have
or-
poker.
Oh, they got rid of poker?
Well, it's just been closed down for a couple years.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You go to the bathroom. You can do me out, Warren.
Yeah.
All the rooms in the Northwest, too.
Oh, really?
The 3 big...
All the poker rooms?
Multitude, Tulalip, and Snoqualmie all closed their poker.
Okay, yeah.
So,
That's
I mean,
where-
that's a lot of poker that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
250.
Yeah, I'm originally from that area.
Did you play Muckleshoot a decent amount back in the day or not really?
Oh shit, you had 2
Right
aces?
at the end.
I saw one and half of the other one.
Like when I first started playing, it just didn't wreck.
Do you know the kid
it's a
they
nice
called him
brother.
like White Chocolate or something? Like Chris Shaler, does that name ring a bell to you at all?
Yeah, I know the name.
He was like a limit
So
holder.
you come to Vegas this year,
He was a good basketball player.
Yeah, so
I
those
gotta-
guys are way before
You
my
gotta,
generation.
you
Like,
have to
I
book
came
your
from
room.
But how old are you?
I'm 40, but I didn't play.
Right, you
never
came in
played
poker. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I got into poker like maybe right at the Black Friday time.
Okay.
Yeah.
200.
Right when all the crushers started coming out and playing
Okay.
live when I first started playing poker, and I had a lot of money at the time too. So I kind of look at it like college. Like, put in some time, went to a lot of classes, cost me a lot of money, and then things, flipped around. Got a job, got a little seniority, kind of feels like that progression.
Yeah. Yeah, when they want to take a picture of you and I during the pie, they're going to sit down.
Well, I'm sure he'd rock it. Oh, really? He's a really good friend. We travel in Portland. We ride down to the game in Portland.
3 players, though.
I wanted to. Good folk. You're supposed to, but just don't want that. I thought it was priced in, like 3,400 to 400. It's pretty really priced.
Lake Chelan really won't make 20 miles. Did a couple hours surrounding that area. And down in Walla Walla area as well. I know a lot of people travel out there. I'll take a water.
What did I miss? Ask in chat. What did I miss? Anything?
2,600.
2,600.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And even
What a beautiful bluff. Show the bluff how good he is. Francisco's the best.
It's a bluff.
It is a bluff. Wino threw away the best hand. Just ace 10, though. That's a tough call.
It's a bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10. Next time, make one of those reads when you're actually in the hand.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, and call, right.
It's kind of like chess. Like when you're playing chess, you don't see the move, but if you're watching people play chess, you're like,
nice bluff.
you know what I mean? It's weird how that works.
Yeah.
I call you,
Clear
you fold.
Is that what it is?
You were sure. My kicker was low.
For sure. I didn't like the river
And
though.
the turn
because the straight got
double,
there.
and the turn I had double got it. 5 or 9.
I figured one of you.
Yeah, and the turn I had, that's why I called
Nice,
400.
nice hand,
5 or
Francisco.
10.
Nice play.
5 or 9 make straight.
Yeah, that was a nice bluff from Francisco. He wins it. If you are just joining us, by the way, yellow chips are $5, purples are $25, whites are $100, greens are $1,000. And if you see any chocolates, you see one there. See a couple in front of Wino Poker. Those are $5K each. This game has stepped it up. Look at this. Everybody's got money in front of them now. Hoodie Allen with 18,000 and ace jack offsuit.
He gets bluffy when he's stuck.
Always.
Bluffing the vampire
I learned
player.
from Nick.
Yeah. What do I do when I'm stuck?
When I'm stuck, I'm bluffing.
Yeah, you gotta fight harder.
Yeah. You don't get it? You get it.
Poker is a game you have to force it. You can't wait. Be patient.
I agree with you.
Patience is for losers.
That's a great.
Patience is for losers. Wow.
One day. I don't have the patience to write it right now.
I love it.
That's pretty funny.
How long have you been married, Nick?
2.5 years. My high school sweetheart.
Oh, lovely.
I've been married 2 years. We literally got married right before the pandemic started, February of 2020.
That's a fun start to the year. How's that going, Danny?
Well, I know. I told my wife, I go, you think it's a sign we got married and the fucking world came to an end? I go, what's the universe telling us here? You know?
Somebody to go out with. That's what I was hoping to find.
Everything was fine until he was able to leave again, and now she's not happy. Right? That's what you tell me. Is she watching?
Nah. No, she's a good girl. A much better human being than I am, that's for sure.
So is my wife.
Are they all?
I think all of our wives fit into that category.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
Except for the guy with the duck.
Yeah.
You mean the pigeon?
Oh. I'm the guy with the dead pigeon.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the duck frog.
Which one are we talking about?
Kayla has the frog. Kayla has the frog.
He's worthless.
He's worthless. Dumbass frog.
He's never played that trick again.
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing 5-5, 100. Hoodie Allen, Wino Poker, and Nick Vertucci. There's a look at Mike X. Having fun tonight.
We should probably just put him in for the 5.
Started getting him over there every Sunday.
Because he put the 100 in, you know what I mean?
That is a lot of olives.
Go ahead, you take it. I'm going to miss for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom and check.
All right, he's gonna take the small blind. Nick, you're the button now.
Okay.
He agrees the small blind, and
Fair
you're
enough.
the big deal. You out?
He's out. Yeah, he said out. He's out.
So I'm what?
Yeah, big blind.
Big
You're
blind?
the big blind.
You're the
by
professional.
default.
You're the pro.
You're the pro. Oh, your hand is there.
I feel like I've been seeing him so long, but it has been so long.
Things have escalated.
250 now.
Oh, there's a straw?
No.
How did it escalate?
Yeah, like we're talking about over years.
Tira. Here. Thank you.
You know it's on you, right, Ronnie?
Oh, no.
I really thought he.
I was waiting for the big move.
Yeah, like he was studying.
Waiting for the big move.
I was ready for like 4,000 or something. He was like sizing everyone up. Yeah. He was like giving us all like checking us out, getting the read. And then he folds. Ronnie, you should have made like 2,000. You just win. You just win. Like
No, at that point, no, I'm not.
Everybody was ready to fall for sure.
Dude, if you would have raised after that,
that would have
won.
It would have won, right? He would have won for sure.
Are you kidding me?
Of course, like that just wins. That would have been so like just perfect. Just the whole Hollywood nose on me and then 10-4.
Just starts cutting out chips.
Yeah.
Looking around the table.
They don't have anything.
Check. Around.
I missed. Good thing.
You can't say nothing.
I missed it.
Any2 continues to run very, very well.
Everyone know he ran. So dumb.
Golden's free.
Nik A considering this call with just ace high. And Nik A makes the call with ace high.
Everyone knows you had clubs, man.
Yeah. 3 clubs.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Game was over, though.
Okay.
Literally asleep.
Good look at the Hustler Casino chips. This one has piqued my interest. ApexTraderFunding.com/StakeMe. Use the code StakeMe to save 50% off every month of your trader evaluation.
Please, no nothing.
I can't win a pot against them.
Check it out. Apex Trader Funding. At the end of the day, better to risk their money,
It doesn't feel like
not yours.
The totality of like the 30 I've lost is like crushing my soul. Yeah.
Okay. It's been a month.
I feel like I'm stuck a ton.
Vertucci raising in the cutoff at 4-3. Any2. With Any2, we don't even know what the cards are, but he's going to 3-bet anyway.
Because it's free with internet, you know?
Vertucci unlikely to come along, but
Only watch internet.
maybe. Maybe this is the one hand he gets crazy on. Yeah, every once in a while, Nicky does this.
On YouTube, it's the only
I like it.
thing I watch.
Every once in a while.
What? What's happening?
Vertucci is like,
Staring us all down.
nowadays, he's like 91% solid, 7% nit, and 2% crazy. And that 2% crazy gets him a lot of action.
Nothing is not quick.
Heads up. This is for collection.
Any2, we don't know what Any2 has, which makes this hand really interesting. We can play the hand from Vertucci's perspective.
How much? 235.
Problem is, it was already heads up. I mean, Any2's range is wide open here.
Pay 470 more.
Double?
We're playing doubles.
For next.
Nick's going to fire 3,000. He's got some backdoor stuff going on. Deuce of Hearts would be an ideal turn card if he gets there. And he is going to get there. There's the call. Pot now 12,710. That's not bad. I mean, do you bomb out here, say 7,100? Problem, of course, with 4-3, you block nothing. And that's what it looks like he's cutting out, $7,000. I like the sizing. This puts a lot of pressure on ace-kings, ace-queens, pocket nines. This puts a lot of pressure on Any2's marginal holdings. He looks uncomfortable. Not sure if it's an act or not, but he looks uncomfortable. And there it goes in the muck. Let's see what he had. I'm curious. Maybe ace king, maybe nines.
What's that? You see me, baby?
Are we not going to see him? Come on.
If you don't mind saying, see you out of this. Taste of your whiskey, give you some advice. Neck hurts. So I handed him my bottle. He drank my last swallow. And he bummed the cigarette.
I agree with you. Thank you for saying that. It's so weird.
And the night got
so weird.
You almost jammed on me?
Face
Thank you for saying
with
it's
bullet
so
dicks.
weird.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play the game, boy,
You don't have to tell me.
you gotta learn to play it right.
Yeah.
All right.
You got to know when to play.
I just asked production what he had, and it was confirmed he had nines. So I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. I don't usually do that, but it felt like something like that, you know, some sort of middling pair. Like he had something he didn't want to let go, but
That's a good song. Such a good song.
that's a strong play from Vertucci.
Randomly this morning on the radio or something.
Like I said, 2% crazy in there. It works. People see that and then they pay him off forever.
Yeah. It's a great song.
And these two are back at it. Tommy with a pair of tens, Vertucci with a pair of jacks.
Kenny Rogers, the movie The Gambler. You got to see it. You gotta look it up. Really good.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Is it The Gambler?
Tommy picks up a straight draw.
Made a movie after.
But Vertucci's got the queen of spades, so he's got a lot of protection here.
That sweet baby there. Sharp top. I mean,
Got a jack.
Yeah, I know. Like Jordan. That's what I was thinking.
Check on the flop. Vertucci's going to win another one.
Baby top it.
Vertucci up a cool, what, 11,000 now?
I'm impressed with this. I like the year.
This is how he does it, man.
I was happy.
Why invest in real estate when you can just play poker?
Not beating it is. Not beating it is.
Is it every gambler? No.
Thank you
so much.
6:30, is that the answer? We've been here 2.5 hours. We're halfway.
What?
I put it out already.
Thank you. You paid for it? That was really kind of you.
No, I did not pay for it.
What a true gentleman.
Did not pay for it.
No.
Would not want to lie. I can barely pay for mine.
I'm kidding. Of course, I'm kidding.
Of your whiskey.
Cool.
Give you some advice, so I handed him my bottle. He drank my last swallow.
You mind give me some green? Would you? Please? Thank you, sir.
Any2Tommy has been true to his name. Wino Poker now true to her name. With a glass of red in front of her. Ronnie raising it up with King Jack. Wino Poker calling.
You know I don't, dear. Thank you.
Wino now with 13,000 in front of her.
No, not if you don't want one.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Gives me agita. It's an Italian
does?
term for heartburn.
Wine does?
Wine does. Gives me bad heartburn.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Sorry.
No, I'm really sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, isn't that horrible? Especially, could you imagine if that you love wine, if that was the case? Oh my
It
God.
would be honestly devastating.
Heartburn poker doesn't have the same ring.
Yeah.
Heartburn poker.
Heartburn poker does not sound fun.
Sorry.
That's what everyone else here is going through.
I would be upset. I'd be sad if I couldn't drink
New
wine.
Instagram name. Magic, do you approve?
I like wine.
Can I get my phone back in 2.5 hours?
It's yours.
Don't at me.
Take it?
We can split it.
We can build it up organically using a meme and then sell it. So like,
See,
I
but we
don't
have
know.
to use my board as the image. And then we'll get a bunch of
1100. Hashtag NFT'S. Fuck your boss.
Yep.
Money,
Everything.
cash, influence.
We made it. Buddy Steven's alright.
We got some big marketing ideas on the side.
You what?
Friday in the future.
Yeah, you
When
should.
he starts
Let us know.
singing, is it
You're
hard
in.
for you to not also sing?
No.
It's fine. You're okay with
I need to win a pot and then I'll sing.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, same, for sure. I want to...
Yeah, I mean,
One, two's cat. Because if it's one, you get a 1, 2,
After you,
For sure. No, I'm with you.
After you skinned me, I didn't sing for the next hour, if you remember, right? I lost my voice for a minute.
I got you. I will fill in admirably.
The set? Did you turn a set on me?
When?
When the big pot, when you re-raised me on the river, 60
On that
something hundred.
one, I'll tell you later.
Huh,
Well,
okay.
I got you.
Obviously, we know it's the best hand because you played so conservative. It wasn't like you were bluffing once.
Who's the first hand of the day?
I know.
oh, the big one, Annie.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
wasn't the first hand. It was your first hand of the day.
Was the first hand of the day?
Yeah.
200?
First. 1,000. Good for 100
Here we go. We need something spicy. I keep
Yeah,
getting
you'll be
like
fine.
8-2 and 9-3. You know, I want...
I'm gonna start playing those hands.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
I
do
want to
it.
be called conservative.
Right.
That makes me feel bad. I'm aggressive.
That's right.
Viewers at home. 62.
I mean, don't worry about the viewers. The viewers, they're going to love you or they're going to hate you, and that's it. There's no in between.
You're not going to change it.
Yeah, they're going to love you or they're going to hate you.
Which one?
Ask Magic. He knows. He has so many haters.
Magic haters?
They're all wrong.
True story. Let's see the hate for Magic in the chat.
Like that, how can you not have haters?
Come on, how many of you hate Magic?
Two times? Yeah, put the head on it.
Yeah, they're gonna run it twice, but
You might have
You pair?
magic. If
No. You?
No. Ace King?
Yeah. You have a king?
Yeah.
You want to just chop it now?
Sure, let's just chop it.
You want to chop it?
You have a king?
Yeah, let's just chop it.
You want to chop it?
Okay, we're gonna chop.
Yeah, chop.
Okay.
No matter what. I
That's
like
fine.
that
Okay.
from now on.
We're just gonna chop it.
Nick, that's not, I like that.
Doesn't matter.
Can we just be faster? Okay, once. We're just doing it once. It's fine, right, Francisco?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy that way.
No, he just wants to chop it so we can go
I don't
fast.
want to be the guy that way either.
I just want to go fast. We're not gonna have anything. Here, I'll give him 50. Give me the 100. Oh, you have no fear, Francisco. I put it all in. You just snap called me.
I already put 6,000.
Save 5,000. Come on, save the
What
money.
me save?
How
With
rich
ace
are
king?
you?
With ace king?
You know I'm tight player.
No, not in this moment.
First hand on Tuesday.
You think I'm bluffing?
I think you said that
You
earlier.
think I'm
No.
crazy like you?
Hey,
Oh.
Chris, on the button, Luda.
Yeah.
How can you call 6,000
I got
with ace king?
I got ace king. He
I didn't call. I raised.
Oh, yeah.
I'm more of a grip and rip kind of player, you know. I don't like to think about it. Like, just got ace king,
Okay.
close my eyes, stick it in, Ronnie.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I'm stopping that. After Tuesday, Luda. 300, you know how many times he's raising, right?
Yeah.
You
Luda
bet me, I 4-bet him to 5,000, he shoved me in, I'm like, snap calling.
Yeah.
2 jacks, no problem. No problem. Of course they
When
will.
was this?
Tuesday, second hand, third hand of the night.
Is it a raise, a call? What's the deal?
raise here from Danny. Danny's played it very close to the vest tonight. Francisco calls. Ronnie calls.
I'm gonna start doing that before.
Wino Poker in there with Jack 9 suited.
It's like, I don't want to be the guy like that.
You should
Even
fold.
if I win, I
Nick,
wouldn't
you should
want
fold.
She seems noticeably more comfortable now than she did
Everyone has a style.
2 hours ago.
Maybe
Well,
we'll
you
do
just
it.
kind of announced it.
Everyone has a style. Whatever.
And look at that. More comfortable, now she's flopping hands. Top pair with a flush draw.
That would have been a
Sneaky announcement.
Oh, this is a sneaky announcement you just did.
And they all checked to her on the button, and she is likely to win this.
Queens once. We did that once. and
Right
we
here.
ran it out, and both had queens. You got a heart flush. Yeah, we're all in. It happens.
I know.
That's the worst in my early 20s in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
I literally had a jack.
300 buy-in, pot limit hold'em.
Okay, thank you.
I run my 300 to 13,000.
Oh my God.
Have you gone on tour since COVID? No.
The other guys got
This is your
aces,
first
got me
one?
covered. While we're like pushing chips, and all the other guys were yelling, deal the cards, deal the cards. And before I knew it, there was 3 spades on the flop and a spade on the turn.
I want to do this
My
again.
13 dimes was gone.
That's
probably the
I mean, I was
fun
literally
part, right?
I never had
Why would anyone be yelling deal?
Because they're just old fuckers, impatient, you know what I mean? They're like, he called, it's all right, they're all in, deal. They're like yelling before we can say, hey, do you have aces? You know what I mean? Like 300 to 13,000. Yeah, it was a 300
Go, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you have like 5 shows a week.
Yeah, so that's pretty like...
Most nauseous I ever was over poker right there.
I played a lot one time. I didn't have much money. You guys carried that.
Who's got
RB
infinite
only
money?
500.
I had.
Bro, that's the thing. We make a bet. I don't want to do it. I said, no, it's okay. Let's bet 500.
What was the bet?
500. Who's the highest BP in that moment? Then we call Ryan and he said, I win. And he don't want to pay. He said, no, why? Because we make a bet. It's okay, I pay you after.
That doesn't sound like RB. Always run it twice.
Well, and then he said, I pay you after the show.
I forgot.
And then he was a lot.
Biggest pot I'd ever played.
Yeah, I know. I know.
He's just like ripping.
You just have to remind him.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I can't even breathe yet. You know.
How big was it?
It was like 60. It wasn't. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but at the time it was like...
Oh,
Wino, did anyone buy that line for you?
It was way bigger than I'd ever.
Ronnie was just king high here. Hoodie Allen flops a straight draw. Went bet call on the flop. And let's see if Hoodie can take this away in the turn. Right now he has 5 high.
Bottle.
There isn't endless money.
Dumb question.
Yeah.
That was really a dumb question. That was worse than my dumb joke.
And he bets, and Ronnie quickly lets it go. Not surprising.
That was the dumbest thing ever.
Like Drake says, a wine by the glass, your man a cheapskate, huh?
Wow.
Right?
You said how you said?
Wine by the glass, your man is a cheapskate.
He starts out that
Very
way.
prophetic, that Drake.
Yeah. The man,
He knows.
Man
She
of
said she's a Def Leppard and Journey girl, and now she's quoting Drake. See, so you're a little more
I'm
worldly
very.
than.
Oh
you're
yeah.
surprised.
Isn't Drake?
Amazingly, you haven't heard of Hoodie Allen, but you know,
I know. I feel
stranger things that
bad.
happen in life.
Heard of Drake?
I feel bad that I don't.
He's a niche.
Yeah.
Drake. Okay, but I knew Drake when I was in college. That was like.
Before he was big.
Was he in your niche?
No.
In the G, in the general ed classes.
Was he your RA? Hey, no one drinking in this room.
I know. I feel bad. I asked him what his instrument was, and he was trolling me over here like it was.
Oh, I wasn't trying. I was just laughing. I thought you were trolling
made
him.
me feel like an a-hole.
Danny picks up aces. He's going to get a little action. Can't see what Vertucci has. Oh, what a flop for Francisco. Flops a pair and a flush draw. Scary flop for aces.
For sure.
Everyone says.
What is it? Is it Rojani?
Danny's only got 5,000 behind.
You'll probably like it.
He bets 200. Francisco calls.
Reggaeton.
Vertucci's going to call as well. So I'm going to start putting on Vertucci of a range of hands. King 10, Queen X.
So sad.
Diamond and Francisco likely has it. I mean, Vertucci could have the ace-high flush draw. That would be a cooler.
You have a band?
I play live with a band, yeah.
Live with a band? What's the name of the band?
Well, it's just my artist name is Hoodie Allen. Hoodie Allen. But when we play live, I'll have like a bass player, guitar player, drummer, keyboardist. Do that live.
You know you're playing mainly now. What do you what's your venue?
We're like here where we play?
Yeah.
Like.
You live here, LA?
No, I live in New York.
Oh, you live in New York?
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah. I came in just for this game. This Thursday game.
No, you did it.
Is it Thursday?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you did it.
but I'm happy to be here.
You come,
I'll probably play like the El Rey or the Fonda. Or
Danny folded ace-queen before on a 3-spade board. Was he going to fold aces on a 3-diamond board? This time, last time he had the best hand. This time, He does not. And he makes the call, and he's going to hate the news.
Chips, please.
Chips, please.
Danny Foos has been felted. Francisco wins himself a nice pot.
I hit the river too. I had king 10.
You took call, Nick. Yours is straight?
River and straight. Not straight. But
Yeah, so Vertucci's saying that he did have king 10. Like I said, I mean, when he calls the flop, when he overcalls the flop, you know, he's going to have a relatively narrow range. Nick especially.
Like Gerry, it's hard to get.
I don't think if you make a decent I don't think
Five.
So we sat down for this writing session. We were on Zoom. And I started telling him my story, and we started writing, and we wrote my story in a rap song that I cannot believe that this come out. It come out good, come out as a rap song. I'm like, it's so exactly what happened my whole life, and it's in a song.
It's a good feeling.
It's a real good feeling. I love it. I just.
I'm a 5, right?
Yes. Tita, just give him one big chip. Yeah.
He's on me.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
it's okay. Mike. Your turn, yeah.
250.
Wino Poker under the gun +3, raising up to 250 with 10-7 suited.
What is it? 250.
Starting to open up her game a little bit for sure. I'm going to go on a limb and I think Wino probably hasn't played a ton of poker between COVID and her having 2 kids under 3. And she said she doesn't really like playing online. My guess is she hasn't played a ton of live poker over the last couple of years.
I think I'm going to do this.
Nick, what do you do again when you're not...
Queen Jack 7. She has a pair of 7s. Don't know what Mike has. Seems like every hand we got one...
Sell side. So basically we sell businesses that are in the aerofence
one hand hidden for us,
sector,
which I think is kind of fun.
Contractors, like manufacturers for like planes and jets and stuff like that.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I really like it. It's like super like high stress and like long hours, but like it's fun and like I like people I work with and you know it's a lot of like financial opportunity and stuff. So can't complain. Yeah.
Easy game.
It's like a small shop, like you know, there's only like 8 of us, but like we're very good. And, like,
you know, you can
been in 6 years.
6 years.
Yeah, but like
basically
kind of
like intern there and then
no, so like not even close. So like I work.
Any2Tommy running him hot. He's up 16,790. Vertucci up 10.5. Wino Poker down 8,700. Hoodie Allen down 8,000.
So for school, I went
Danny down 5,100.
New York University, but in China.
Any2Tommy, our most aggressive player.
Shanghai, New York, and Abu Dhabi.
Which, I mean, I feel like it's mandatory, right? He has to be the most active player. Francisco at 51%. Mike X at 50. Hoodie Allen, our least active player, at 18%.
Which was during the election, which was sick, the Hillary-Trump election. And then I did one semester in New York. And so I'm just like not a big New York fan. Like I just don't. I'm more of a West Coast kind of guy. And
thank you, Lonnie Sims. I appreciate the love.
Yeah, but then out of school, I ended up in New York for a couple of years, like just because there's more banking jobs there and stuff. So, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I live close to like all the NYU campus kids.
Yeah, for those of you who missed it, Wino Poker did add on 10,000. So she's in the game.
Because you're fake.
Yeah, exactly.
For what I think she's in the game for 22,000, somewhere around there. Wino with 9s, Mike X 3-bets with Ace Queen, Nik A. I don't know why, it just seems like a Nicky to me. Vertucci with the Ace Queen as well.
3,500.
Oh, and Vertucci's going to 4-bet. And I think the hand is going to be over now. Strong play. I mean, you're taking a really, really good hand and sort of turning it into a bluff, right?
How long do you live in Chicago?
Okay.
But you block aces, you block queens.
Yeah, me too.
I laid my hand pretty
And you put a lot of pressure on hands like nines.
I was in the practice
70 miles south.
And that's very spectate.
You know where
It's Orange County, like I'm 15 minutes from Disney.
King Hotel Plaza. Hotel Plaza. King Hotel Plaza.
Strong play from Vertucci.
You think?
I feel like there's a chance Vertucci might win you all over.
Depends what nothing means to you.
I mean, we have seen the 4-bet double barrel with 4-3 of hearts. Here's a 4-bet with ace-queen offsuit.
And Vincent.
I got married in 84. I retired in 87, and then I go to Kentucky and Miami. But then we go back in the summers there. So like 1990.
I like party animals.
Yeah, they're a couple funny little dudes.
I'm gonna win, I can't lose.
150.
I got secrets, can't leave, can't prove.
Mike's going to raise under the gun +3, and now Vertucci picks up a real hand. Not a big 3-bet, by the way.
Yeah.
This is a 3-bet on the smaller sizing.
Close, but
Take it down, Joe Brown.
Vertucci's confidence just absolutely soaring. And why not? Been playing great. Jack high flop, nothing there from Mike. Can you imagine this will go check bet fold? But we'll see.
They like the Omaha high-low.
Yeah. Does your husband have an agent that books him, or does he get himself booked?
We have an assistant that does, handles like inquiries and stuff like that. But I mean, he's also kind of an agent. We just
Kind of what, agent?
he kind of is like an agent.
For other speakers, or like?
No, just for Peter. Just for my husband.
For what?
Just for my husband. Just for Peter.
Oh.
Kind of, but he kind
Oh,
of
the
does
assistant
both.
is kind of an agent.
Yeah,
Okay.
he kind of is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I did put
He
myself on the list,
really
but
only
you're my
takes
girl, I'm in.
speeches that that make sense. You
Yeah.
know, like
Yeah, companies that align with his value
yeah,
vision.
and that small one. So
He enjoys it though.
yes, yeah, he does. He definitely likes to impact people. But his
Personal
biggest
growth.
thing that he has is his Game Changers Academy. It's for people who are like let's say they have like an idea, or they want to create some sort of product or business or package, whatever it is, and they just don't know what to do. It essentially helps them, give them like everything that they need to actually start something. And he's been doing that for about 8 or 9 years.
Everybody has a poop.
250.
Get a raise here from Ronnie with the snowmen.
you figured out the B-pip trick, huh, man?
You see how stupid those people are. Not that they don't notice that, but that's how much it doesn't matter.
I understand.
Okay, so I'm like,
So for business, for
School's
companies, like for a business.
I'm taking
business, like, almost like a businessman.
I'm taking notes, Nick. I'm taking notes.
It just helps give people like guidance on, this is what you're going to need, this is what it's going to take, here are some of the connections.
Yeah, it's honestly good investment.
yeah, that's what I think. They're still gonna go after me.
Yeah,
but, you know,
A little less.
I'm happy.
A little less.
We've been featured in Forbes magazine.
Well, now the statistics might be on your side.
Magazine,
So irrelevant.
So irrelevant.
Yeah, no, it was. It's pretty cool.
Me, right?
It's helped a lot of people, and
Yeah, to get that foundation, to get that.
I just love
support
it.
that really lost. Like, I got this, but what do I do with it?
Yeah.
Well, I remember being
He'll
there.
put another
I'm
one
like
in. He
half
doesn't
filled.
care.
I don't care.
Imagine no pay for Nick.
Necessarily the guy who wins the beef is how somebody playing 75% of their hands.
400.
I'm always too quick. Cisco slow and I'm quick.
Tommy's going to raise it up with the red fives. Wino Poker in the big blind. Just calls.
Right here?
400?
Oh, shows?
Yeah. Oh,
No, I'm shooting music videos, huh?
shooting some videos. Cool.
Do you need any burly Indian guys in the background?
Very, very want to play the main event in
Happy to be shirtless, whatever you need.
Maybe
Maybe
very
now you
play the
can
main event in
yeah,
Vegas.
take this up.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. We can discuss numbers after.
To come this week.
Yeah.
I'm not
King 7-7. Any2Tommy betting 500. Does Wino want to call? No heart out there.
Yeah.
Kayla, at least are you having fun coming back?
How about one of you guys win?
Yeah, I feel like I'm making a bad fold, but whatever.
You guys chop.
Well, I wasn't specifically talking about that hand. I was talking about it in general.
Oh no, you had the best hand. Okay, nice hand. Yeah, actually, it feels really, really good to come play. It really does. Yeah, I've missed playing.
How you did it because you love poker so much, you know.
It's
Just
been
think if you had to
challenging.
give up wine and poker, then it would be.
Oh, it would be. I mean, who am I?
Take my liver. Yeah, take my.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I love mom life. It's been really fun.
Yeah, of course.
But I've definitely missed playing. Yeah, so it feels good that my kids are getting a little bit older now, where they don't need me 24/7, so I can kind of.
Gonna have any more? At some point?
Not for a long time. No, I'm good for a
Maybe
while.
at some point.
Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes. So
That's fair.
most likely, like, I mean, I don't know. I'm 31. I have time.
Oh my gosh, you got plenty.
Wow.
300.
They're 1.5 and 2.5?
No. 2.5 and almost 1.
Okay, sorry. 2.5 and
You know what? Actually, my daughter's gonna be 1 in like 4 days. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be exact.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, baby Wino Poker.
Their date of birth? No, because she's saying they don't need it. I'm like, my kid's 5 and he needs us 25 hours a day. So I'm saying like.
I mean, you know what I mean. Of course, they need me all the time, but
Yeah.
it's not like
All right, let's
a newborn.
Lose the Fofty joke. It's lost its luster.
No,
okay?
it never
Just
will. It
Love
never
to say
will.
Fofty on it.
It'll never lose its luster.
No, it's gone. Shine's gone. You'll start running better in box Ross than you would. Announcing 9 Fofty, 11 Fofty. You'll start running better so you can knock that shit off.
They need Magic when you call a box.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like they're 1 and 2.5. They don't need you as much. Like.
I mean, like where you have to be there literally 24/7.
Any2Tommy being aggressive pre and is rewarded as he hits top pair. Vertucci's got a gut shot. No spades out there, though.
No, that's good. Yeah, rightly so. You know, I mean, 'cause I know how hard it is with 1, so I don't want to imagine with 2. You don't know, maybe not. Yeah. It'll be great when they're 7 and 9 and they can look after each other and they're best friends and you know.
Be in a good place.
That's nice. You said you had 1 of each.
How'd you get it?
It's always the goal, you know.
We had a meeting when I was first was starting, and she asked me how I fared, and that's it. Well, stuck with each other.
Yeah, that's happening.
Another king out there. 4,200. Vertucci maybe getting a little bit out of line here. And look at this, Tommy getting a little tricky. He checks it back.
Look at that sweet baby.
Let's see if Nick wants to try to rep hearts. I mean, that's the obvious draw that got there. Doesn't have a heart in his hand, so it's a little bit scary. But he's going to go for it. And this small size is not going to work, though. I don't think. He bets half pot. Tommy getting nearly 3-1 on this call, and he's got trip king, so got to imagine this is just an easy call. If Vertucci bet pot, it might have been a little bit more difficult.
Got something big, huh?
Of Jack high.
It's not going to be any good. This is
a
strong hand in some
I kind of
circles right here.
imagined that a Jack high wasn't going to be good. Thanks for the tip, though. Nice hand.
That's our 7 deuce hand in our hold'em game.
King 3 is?
Yeah.
No kidding.
It is.
You know we're not all going to give you like 100 right now.
It doesn't matter. It still feels good.
I
Wouldn't have helped you.
No? Okay. I'm like, oh, a raise and a 3-bet. Yeah, 6s, I'll just fold.
You know, WinoPoker lamenting her fold of the 6s. Had she been in there with 6s, she would have won a nice pot.
No, it's three.
But there was a raise and a 3-bet, and she did not close the action.
Right.
So tough spot.
I guess yes. The answer. Yes, it's yes.
Yeah.
Vertucci with ace king, and these guys battling again. Last time Vertucci was aggressive with 4-3. Tommy 3-bet with 9s, faced a 4-bet, and then eventually folded on the turn. This time he decides to flat the 9s, but he's going to face a 3-bet anyway because Ronnie's got it.
Ready, 1,300.
A little bit of a setup hand here. Ace, king, 9s, and 10s. Hoodie Allen with the cold 4-bet? No. Back over to Vertucci. He's got ace, king. Tommy and Vertucci are deep. Ronnie started the hand with 12,600. And Vertucci is going to commit himself. Tommy quickly folds. That's a good laydown from Any2. I imagine Ronnie's just going to go with it. We'll see. That dude says, let's go, Ronnie.
Are you happy you flew out from New York for this?
For no other reason.
I understand.
How else was I going to meet you and therefore get an extra for my video, negotiate a deal at the table?
I mean, you're a businessman. You understand the value. Francisco's been begging me to be in his music videos for years.
Ronnie on the right, Vertucci on the left. Ronnie thinking about what to do with 2 red 10s.
Give me a flop, man.
And Ronnie lets it go.
For 50, yeah.
No, we didn't determine it. Nobody said it.
More?
Hit it?
That's me.
I fold 2 queens.
I fold 2 9s.
And Vertucci gets 9s and 10s to fold with his aggressive play.
How dare you fold?
That's the real power of ace king.
Yes, 5,000. More?
Come on, you gotta get in there, big boy.
Big blind,
Yeah. Can't win if you don't call.
Come on. 9s were your good hand.
Yeah, it worked. 9s worked for you last time.
Yeah, but not for 5,000.
I don't know. Yeah, Ronnie.
No, he made it 300 to come in last time. He called. He made it 13. He made it
folding or
50
shoving.
something.
You queens, Ronnie?
Tens.
One's right?
Yeah,
Kings? Tens.
Oh, 10.
Is that a
I thought he said queens and I thought he said kings. I was like, wow.
I thought he said it looked like kings, like it's 10s. It's got the same shape.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
Kings that beat him in the pot.
You cannot fold.
Yeah.
King.
Oh, king. I can't. Wow. Of course not.
But 10.
Tens I can fold. I'm only in a race.
300?
Yeah, it's shove or fold.
400.
Yeah, I haven't been running so good at my shoves. It's kind of why I didn't. Otherwise, that was my move.
Yeah.
And my first instinct was to shove. Hard to get kings. I haven't seen them.
King high flop, Any2Tommy.
What is up with that?
Could get himself in trouble here. Winopoker's flop top 2.
I don't know who you got to talk to.
King 3 on.
Francisco, by the way, open-ended.
I didn't see that coming, I'll tell you.
So a bet from Tommy. Francisco just calls. Action on Wino with top 2 on a wet board. Dynamic texture on this board. Very draw heavy. Expect her to raise right away.
Mute seat 6. Stop it. Right foot up.
$2,400. 2,400.
I tell you, Any2Tommy. This guy's like sneaky good. He's making some good laydowns. That is a really nice laydown with Ace King.
Okay.
You don't expect somebody with the nickname Any2 to make laydowns like that on the flop. That is just, she's just got a lot of respect for.
Same shit.
No brakes? He didn't install any ABS brakes or anything?
First time he came back, he did have a new pair of brakes on for a little bit, and then it just went, went back. He's back down to the rotor.
The crowd's gonna love you.
Wait, Magic.
Magic, did I tip you? Come here. Just, God, that reminded me, you know?
All right. Yeah, 3-7. I was really, doesn't matter how.
No, it's fair.
You know that. The card distribution is so.
Tomorrow night, I'll be commentating Stanley Tang from DoorDash. Bill Klein. Wesley, fresh off his $200K win from last night. And Ben. Join us tomorrow night. Tiger's going to be here tomorrow night as well. Game should be awesome. We start at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us. Any2Tommy up a cool 20K. Nicky V up 10,300. The rest of the table basically down. Nik A's up $900, which probably feels like he's up 10,000 considering he was down a ton early on.
If I really had it, I could be lying.
No. Nick is lying aloud.
Be dishonest.
Not on stream. Not on someone asks you on stream. It's like Francisco used to do that. It's really, really bad form. Ronnie was used to do that, but now those guys are fixed.
Francisco loves to do that.
What?
He doesn't lie anymore because he's on stream. We told him.
He loves to lie about his hand.
Huh?
You love to lie about your hand.
Of course.
Of course.
Eddie Vetter in the chat says, Tuck, you don't criticize any plays, huh? I'm going to assume you're not familiar with my commentary then.
But outside here, I don't like.
I don't know. I thought folding ace king there was pretty strong.
I enjoy it. And you know what? The more fun.
Should I have criticized that play?
I have aces. Really?
Francisco gets off the line.
Hugh O'Neill says, Wesley is the hero we don't deserve. Ace 4-4, 5 of spades on the turn. Nothing really there for anybody. I mean, except Danny, that is. Danny's got top pair. He's going to bet $75 and win it.
Full house.
Or he'll have aces and be like, I had jacks.
Thank you, Matt.
And you were so happy.
Well, you have
Okay.
So that's why I really believe it.
Any more questions?
Oh,
yeah, I'm like, this is the best laydown in my life I ever made, you know?
I was watching the show.
Says, can I? That's a question.
I was watching the show and said, fucking Ronnie. That's a good lie. Maybe he learned from me how to lie. Gerry said don't lie in poker. Gerry said don't lie.
Oh, no, I went the other
Why not? Poker is...
No, after. Don't lie after.
Trying to trick each other, right?
Yeah.
All good?
No, I gave you the 235.
Yeah, you did. I was just asking for purple.
So
That's
I'm
your
in the
ante.
pot, right?
Yeah. That's your ante that you just put up.
Don't lie outside poker.
That's your ante.
When in poker.
Okay.
There's a country song about lie.
You ready,
I want to lie next to you.
Oh, shoot.
I want to cheat you out of your love.
Lauren's counting all the money and stuff. She doesn't.
I just pointed at her.
I'm just joking.
Steal your heart.
You were ready to do something.
Don't be sensitive. No,
Okay, you're right.
Hoodie Allen raising with the Jack 10 offsuit. Under the gun +2. That's after our Francisco limp.
8.
Matt Gibson, yes, I was.
$8.
I was asking if it was okay.
Covered the Super High Roller Series in Northern Cyprus the last 6 days before today.
So fucking bored.
To play that cheese, you must be. Yeesh.
Vertucci with the 3-bet. Hoodie Allen folds.
I was watching the show at home. I was laughing with
No one.
And we continue on.
full house.
No one 3-bet meeting. Not allowed.
When? That when that happened. He liked it.
I want to hear Hoodie Allen rap at the table. Right? I mean, we get Ronnie singing. I want to get Hoodie Allen rapping.
least you was happy the rest of the show.
Yes.
Mike Heidi says, you can't make your own nickname. So when you try to, I assume that you're the opposite of what you're saying. Good point. Although I don't think Any2Tommy made up his own nickname. I think this was given to him. In fairness, he plays Any2 pre-flop. It's just, for a guy with the nickname Any2, he plays a lot more solid post-flop than I would imagine. Nik A 3-bets. Ronnie with queens.
So I'm playing with too many young online losers. Forget how the old guys play, Call it off drawn dead.
Ronnie says, stick that 3-bet where the sun doesn't shine, buddy. There's the 4-bet, and Nik A quickly folds.
I had aces. I was
Oh, yeah, aces. Oh, yeah, I already got there. Yeah, I got the straight.
I'm saying, like, the young guy bets like 1,400 on the power there. They never have it. But of course.
So wet, though. I mean, you had to. Did you have an ace of diamonds?
No.
Did you throw this off?
Yeah, is it not my turn?
Not yet.
But we like that you're ready.
I'm ready to give you
On
my
deck.
money.
But I've been playing with a lot of guys on the turn. I would have felt very comfortable. They didn't have it with that sizing, but
No, I get it. Yeah.
those are amateurs. That's not the pro.
Yeah.
They adjust.
You gotta adjust, man.
250.
Sorry.
So when he supposedly laid ace king down, did you have a set that hand or
No, I had king jack.
flop two? I believe him.
Yeah?
He like slid it to me like
I absolutely do not believe.
You don't believe
Yeah, I
him?
saw it. You didn't look.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was.
I don't know if I do either.
No, I didn't tell you that.
Well, no, I didn't. No, you
If
slid
it's
him over. I
true,
thought maybe you're
it's
like
actually
telling me to big lay down or something.
Right?
They were just,
Chips were right.
yeah.
Because it's
Well,
like, oh, you think on that
I didn't assume you wanted me to, but like sometimes guys do that.
Now I gotta pay.
We noticed
You're
that.
not gonna grab
That's why I'm like,
cards.
did you?
Well, there's some guys that would. I'm not one of them. But there's,
I would have because I thought you were showing me.
that's
I
what
would
I'm
have.
saying.
I'd have been that guy.
I bellied
way.
up a little.
Yeah. Couldn't go any further.
Win the pot, don't matter.
Yeah. Either way, don't care. Life remains the same.
Nothing ever changes the same. How can I tell?
That's not a good hand.
Say goodbye.
Ronnie,
I hope that it
Antonio
gets-
Sandari,
I hope it
he
gets
shot
better.
That's what I've been kind of seeing for.
I wasn't sure, but I just listened anyhow.
A couple of times I had
Did he tell you what you folded? Well,
but not very much. We play a lot together.
3 hours into our 5-hour show.
here playing.
We'll go till 10 o'clock tonight.
He has 3 kids. He's mostly focused.
No, when you were
He
gone,
has his
I
own
looked at your
game.
hand twice because I had to put them in the reader.
Hoodie Allen is ready to get spicy. I can see it.
I feel the tilt brewing.
Don't. It's fine. Don't let nothing tilt you. You're having a good time.
He's good person.
Good guy. Very generous.
No, just go with the flow.
Kings.
Is it because you're not getting cards?
You just reminded me of a joke that Richard Pryor
Control
told.
that.
WinoPoker doing our best to kind of like
He said,
calm Hoodie down. Hoodie's talking about going on tilt. I don't
go
know.
out the way my old man went out. He said,
Yeah.
Player next to me is like talking about going on tilt. I push him over the edge. If you're on the poker table and you're on the cliff and you're looking over the edge, I might just give you a little nudge.
It's your time to shine.
Who needs 2 kings?
Maybe that's what she's doing, but she's doing it in her way.
You're Hoodie on the app. Oh, yeah. Now I remember playing more with you. Now.
Yeah.
I'm Charlie 3 times.
You don't play no more?
No, not really.
Not me on the app either.
You don't remember playing every hand?
On the app, Hoodie on the app.
Yeah, we played a ton of
Action, yeah.
What app did you guys play on?
I really don't remember.
It's called Poker RRT. Yeah. During the pandemic. I hadn't played in 10 years. I quit poker for 10 years. And then a friend in New York said to me, right when the pandemic hit, he said, we're playing every day on this app with these guys. I'm like, what? Can you get me in, Louis? So let me ask them, all these Italian guys who got money. They got me in. I lost 10 months and it dried up.
Where was
I'm there. Well, yeah, and then right at the end, they got me in this other one, in the California app game. But I was in New York with the New York.
Yeah, I just think, I mean, listen,
Wow, couldn't believe it. Bet more than I'd ever win.
for the most part, I don't know if Hustler Casino Live is indicative of most poker games, obviously. The game's tougher today than it ever has been.
Everybody's sleeping low. Put a little shot on. I was on there a bunch like last year, and I just moved back.
The vast majority of money you will win at the poker table is against players not playing their A game. Now, some players' A game isn't very good. Yes, that's true. But I still think the vast majority of money you will make at the poker table is against players who are on some sort of a tilt and aren't playing their best game. So, I mean, I want to capitalize on that, right? Just, I mean, to me, it's part of the game, right? I don't know.
Nick, the life in New York is very cold out there.
What's up, DJ Cam?
The weather there. Really cold. And in the summer, it's so humid.
Yeah?
Not my favorite. Not my kind of weather.
So the people drink a lot?
Same as anywhere else, I feel like.
When it's cold, they're trying to be bars.
A lot of bars, a lot of like, you know, nightlife and stuff.
Nightlife, that's why. Football, sports, right? They follow too much sports.
Yeah. Big. You know, the New Yorkers are big fans of their home team.
Yeah.
Look at that sweet baby there.
6 of diamonds on the turn. Hoodie Allen's got a flush draw. He's got a straight draw as well. Danny's got a flush draw. We can see how thin he is drawing. Any2Tommy open-ended. Ronnie's the only one with nothing. Get a bet and 2 calls. None of the draws are aggressive there, and the 5 of diamonds come off. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Danny. Oh, Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. Does Ronnie start singing it? What do you think?
I love that.
Say good luck before the race. If I don't win, I hope you.
Hoodie Allen's trying to decide, do I just call or do I raise? I think with the king high flush, you got to raise.
I like that.
That's how competitive he was, you know?
I understand that.
Talking like the next biggest guy in the game.
Especially the fact that it was backdoor diamonds. If anybody had a 3.
I don't win, I hope you.
By the way, Any2Tommy made the straight. I mean, that is the gin card, the 5 of diamonds. That is absolutely the gin card. Let's see if Any2Tommy can get away from this one. Tommy checks, $1,100 bet. Hoodie Allen makes it $3,400. 8-9 of clubs goes in the muck. Nice laydown. And Danny with queen high flush. Ouch. That sucks.
Not supposed to be any good.
Basically all of his chips.
This is not supposed to be any good. 23.
David.
That's David, not DJ.
No, that's David. Yeah. Tuchman, I think it's.
What did he make it? 3,400.
34.
Nice guy. Yeah, I only met him a couple times.
Played with DJ after the other night.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's fun to play with. A lot of action.
A lot of action, great conversation.
He doesn't lock it up.
No, we were eating beans.
Yeah, I heard there was some roller coaster ride on Monday. 20K winners, 20K.
Oh, Danny boy.
Yeah, for Monday.
Yeah, beans. Look here.
Yeah, he's actually.
He's supposed to be here. Where are you?
This feels like he has me. Snap call about everybody else in the world with this kid.
There's the call. He does have you. You were right.
I knew it. I knew he had the king fucking ragged diamond. I swear to God, I knew it. He fucking had. It's just,
Yeah, queen 10 diamonds.
I'm folding, man. I know. It's like, it's like, yeah, it's just such little fucking money.
That's cooler.
Yeah, fucking retarded.
So you sweated me that one. Can you keep
I knew
doing
that was what
when
he was
you're
going to
not
show me.
a hand?
Like I've said,
Thank
king
you.
8 of diamonds in my mind, but it's king 3 of diamonds.
Thank you. Great, I'm having fun now.
You were overdue.
Thank you.
Tough spot there for Danny boy. Just once you get to the river, tough to get away from that one. David Bean says, how does the commentary comment on instant messages when he is not on a delay? I am on a delay. I'm actually watching the show the same time you are watching the show.
Go broke. That's fucking.
So they're done a good hour before I'm done. So at 9:30 p.m. when you guys ask me for overtime, it's too late.
Pre-flop action.
The show's already been done for 30 minutes.
Okay. Gotcha.
Our production staff is already home having a cup of coffee or a beer. Maybe a little snippet of whiskey.
How do you say niche?
Yeah.
Could be diamonds is like about the only other thing. I have the queen and the 10.
That's funny.
Good call,
so
That's funny.
It's just. Yeah, I guess it looks like what it is. Like the king fucking rag is exactly in my head. I just got like king 8 and 9 is what he left the bar. I mean, he called 650 on the turn. He's a check flop now. He calls 650. It's actually a pretty.
We are action players, you know.
I'm pissed off because I gave all the money away with aces a minute ago.
Look at
Let's give some more fucking money.
Family. Come on,
Fucking weird ass family this is, Nick. This is a weird family.
The Adams family.
Sometimes you call to see it right, even though you can look on the screen and out.
Queen high flop.
I knew he had to beat.
Vertucci hits a queen.
The one guy
Come on, I beat the 5. What do you want to
I almost just check the river because then I went, if he bets, he might call the straight, and my hand's good. I get a lot of value.
I hit a 6.
Bunch of honest guys. He's in the hand.
I mean, I'm a straddle.
Yeah,
It's a limp.
can't trust him.
There's limp. So I mean, like, it was odd to me having a flush there, like, but he's not even thinking that.
He said he's a better check.
Look at that sweet baby there. As Ronnie would
But
say.
he had a hand that he would limp with in the straddle. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, see, he set me up for a bet.
stuck in the way.
I check.
Check.
I have a queen.
Queen's good.
You did? That's how you knew I was lying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you knew.
Last time against him, he had the flush, and I had trips. And he goes, I have the jack. I go, no, you can't because I have the jack.
That felt like what it was. That was right.
Should we keep the straddle going for a round?
You got 8, 9 of clubs?
Up to everyone. I'm cool with whatever.
Yes? No? I'm in for anything.
Whatever you want.
Danny, that's fine with you?
Talking about doing a round of straddles. Straddle's $200. That's the min straddle. It can be more than that if players want to make it more, but my assumption is this game will become a 5-5, 100, 200 game.
The shades come off.
Just me?
Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. I'll be here tomorrow night again for our big game.
Fold that?
Playing 100, 200 tomorrow night. Make sure you join us. That show starts at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
It's Whiskey Friday. I'm bringing my. I'm gonna bring a bottle of whiskey tomorrow night.
I know.
Maybe the chat's right.
They are right. They are right.
I don't know, Nick. I would have kind of. I think that.
Are they ever wrong?
Honestly, no.
Okay.
They're better than all
What
of
do they
them.
say?
Can I do the 4? Can I travel for 4?
You can. Are you have anything to drink?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Charles Kennedy says, I love Wino Poker.
Okay, here, we'll just straddle for 410.
Yeah, do it.
Good to know.
In play, right?
Yeah, it's good to have her on the show. Like I said, she was a regular in the Southern California poker gift scene for quite some time. Her and her husband moved to Texas. They had 2 children, and as she said, one is 2.5. The other one will turn 1 in 4 days. And
You fold Hoodie or you haven't looked at your
I
hand?
believe this is her first trip back to Southern California since to play poker.
My trip's up.
I know you're leaving.
I know they've traveled, but this is the first time since poker. Danny all in for just $400.
That's not supposed to fold the flush because I'm like, nothing he really has except for like a bigger flusher. That's fine.
Will he take down the 110? And he does! The 110!
I had 7 deuce.
Nobody gave him action?
I did dominate.
Here? How did that happen?
I wish you would have. On one hand, I had bad
But then I realized I couldn't bluff.
Oh, sure.
It became kind of tricky.
No, it is 720.
200 shuttle, let's go.
Blip, blip, blip.
So beautiful.
Good luck. 425.
Shouldn't he have 5?
Oh, you. Correct, yes.
I thought he just somehow.
By the way, I just found out that WinoPoker does not actually live in Texas. I always assumed she did. I thought she moved to Texas. Apparently she lives in Temecula. I know Temecula pretty well, wine country here in Southern California,
He gave you a point. He gave you 100.
which makes sense.
25, 25.
I mean, Temecula is basically Texas.
Hope you got king high.
No, I have queen high.
Okay, because I got ace shit.
Okay.
Ace shit right now is better than Queen Jack.
Good. Is that what you asked? Oh.
And it's certainly better on this King 8-8 board.
Sorry, guys, I have to wait for them.
Quick run out, Ace 4, full double up for Danny.
So pretty.
In a chair. Can't fold.
Once you already raised them all.
Can Danny run $400 up into? See, Wesley turned 10K into 200K. Can Danny turn $400 into 40K?
That's why I like when it's like, oh, wait a minute.
I like how you played that, Danny.
Thank you.
My all-time spin-offs, man.
Right. Or else Dan said everyone else is basically moving to Texas. Yeah, I mean Bart Hansen moved to Texas. I feel like everybody's moving to Texas, right? So I just assumed that she did too. But I was wrong.
It was fun to watch.
I bet.
Yeah. There's only 2 winners.
Who were they?
Just him and I. Just
That was very smooth how you said that.
Hugh Bleffner says Temecula is basically Long Island. No, Hugh. I've been to Temecula,
500 makes sense. Like you're like.
and I spent some of my formative years in Long Island. So Temecula and Long Island are nothing thing. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I confused WinoPoker with Bart Hansen. I mean, you look at them and they look the same, right? I thought Wino was my best friend. Yeah. So sad. No. Yeah, but Temecula and Long Island? No.
I hadn't looked at my cards yet, to be honest with you.
That's fair.
You haven't? 11?
No, when I was telling him why it was 200, 500, I hadn't looked at my cards.
But you have now.
Yeah, I have now, yes.
Price went up. He's all in.
But I have put in 1,000 in the dark before. Just, you know.
Okay.
I'm bold like that sometimes.
All right.
This is what I envisioned when I suggested the straddle, by the way.
Sweat one, I need a little Any2 card magic there.
Danny all in with 3s. Francisco is going to try to isolate him, and hey, Danny's thrilled about that. Then he only has to fade 2 overcards instead of 5.
Do you have 2 big chips, Francisco, or 3?
2.
27.50.
Yeah, there's the 4-bet. Francisco trying to ISO Danny, and Danny's ahead.
The pro.
2,700?
27.50.
Hey, there you go. Ryan C. says Temecula is like the Napa of SoCal. It's like San Diego's Napa Valley, but it's very different.
Well, nothing like
But yeah, it's like that.
on fire, huh, Nikki?
Yeah, and look at this.
What did I have? I had 1150.
Francisco, I guess based on dead cards, is ahead from an equity standpoint.
Okay.
He's got 53% equity to Danny's 47.
Rag, deuce.
Whatever you want.
Let's go once, yeah.
Okay.
I definitely was going to win.
You were? What'd you have?
There's a queen.
I have a queen.
5?
I had a queen.
That's me. Oh, no, I did not win.
Queen's
They all in. Or anybody.
Oh, good. I had queen.
Fucking gross. If he had ace king, he went through. I knew he didn't have a big hand when he raised it right there.
Nate, you have pair?
Yeah.
Nice raise.
What do you have?
I have 8.
You should call.
Should have raised.
Nice raise.
Yeah.
Just take your fucking damn
Me
money.
money.
No.
You got a queen as well?
Queen, king. Standard, right, when you got the ace?
Huh?
Standard, right, when you got the ace, probably, and you guys have queens and it comes.
Well, you know, I had the pocket pair. I was like, when he raised, I put him on about what he had. I'm just like, okay, this is perfect. I'm not up against a big pair. I'm racing. There's 1,000 dead money in there. Chips.
Yeah, that actually worked out well for Danny. Unfortunately, the flop, Curran and River, did not cooperate, and he has been felted again. Looks like he's going to load in front of the 5K.
Should be 5, but I'll let you.
Not really.
Jason Cummings says, Temecula wishes it was Napa. I've got a good friend that lives in Temecula, so we go out there sometimes and go to the vineyards. It's kind of nice. I mean, I don't want to live there, but it's nice to visit. I am actually curious. We'll play this game. Chat, where are you guys from? Let's see. I want to see how diverse our... We've got 5,400 people in the chat. Where are you guys from? Where are you watching the show from?
You weren't going to put 15 more in, Francisco. Come on.
How much? Okay, go. Check line.
New Zealand. Nice. Milwaukee. I'm loving this, guys. Poland. No way. Seriously? That's awesome. Poland. It must be, what is it, like 6 in the morning in Poland? 7 in the morning in Poland? 5-4-3 flop. Any2. Open-ended. Wino Poker. Got a gut shot, backdoor diamonds. She seems intrigued. She makes the call. Oh, and she hits her ace. She didn't want her ace. She definitely did not want the ace. She hits it. And this might get a little bit more expensive for her.
When you tour, we have an LA show.
Yeah. You better be there.
I'll come with my wife. My wife's a big fan.
Yeah, that'd be so fun. Get drunk.
I'll get there. Okay.
4,100 in there.
Yeah, I'll tell you when afterwards. Once I'm going down.
Perfect.
$2,000 bet and a call. Pot now 8,100. And Wino's poker, her hand just gets better and better and better. I mean, she's losing to what now? 6-7, a deuce, and sets.
That's cute. You guys
Oh. One of those, be careful what you wish for. You may just get it. She makes 2 pair.
I went to school in China.
And she bets 5K. Clearly does not put her opponent on a straight. And I think when she finally gets called, which I assume is going to happen,
You know what's funny? So my junior year when
she'll probably think she has the best hand.
New York, she studied abroad in China.
I mean, I don't know what he's...
So we could have been in the same country, but we.
I mean, if she has 6-7, she has 6-7.
She's for India too?
White.
Yeah, you can't raise, obviously.
I was just
But I think this is a fairly easy call. I mean, anytime you're facing a $5,000 bet, it's never easy, but...
You're such an idiot. I knew you had a comment.
Yeah, I just knew it wasn't that great.
Yeah, it really.
I mean, is she really going to check call, then lead with a 6-7? I don't buy it.
It was dumb. It was like not his best work.
And like I said, I mean, I think she's actually value betting here.
But then he kind of knew. Yeah.
2 pair.
I looked straight.
Wow.
Yeah, she thought she had the best hand, no doubt. And I can't read her mind. I'm assuming she's wondering why it took him so long to call.
I feel like I just got slow rolled.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. A little knit roll there. 100%.
You're in the straddle. I mean, you can have 2-6.
Yeah, she absolutely thought she had the best hand. When she bets the river and he tanks, she's like, cool. Call, call, call. She probably thought he had like 5-4, something like that.
I was intending on bombing, and then I get bombed into.
Yes, please.
I had to get my bearings for a second.
Okay.
Getting so hot.
200 shuttle once again. Wow.
You didn't think you were bluffing?
Any2Tommy just continues to crush. He is now up somewhere in the neighborhood of $30,000.
Big time.
Call 200.
Grant Stevens says, Tuck, next time you're in Temecula, check out the Goat and Vine. Great food and drinks. I will. Thanks, man.
You thought you did, right? Yeah. Fucking, I'm a wizard.
Looks like
You're a
thinking
wizard.
to me.
We got magic, but you're the real wizard.
Yeah.
Odds up
I'm
now.
deadly.
Queen 8, top 2. Hand over.
You are the river he just called though? You are the river he called.
Yeah, I mean, like, and he like thought about it for a long time. So.
Are you thinking about a raise?
Huh?
Maybe you're thinking about a raise.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't.
He just said.
He was thinking about
He was
possibly
planning on bombing it, and she bombed it into him, so it kind of caught him off guard. So he had to think about it for a little bit. You know, I mean, it's not really. I mean, I know where she's coming from, but it's 100% reasonable how much time he took to call right there, because I would have. It just caught him off guard.
Yeah, I wasn't slow roll. I was just. I even said it like, "What's going on here?" I just got bombed in.
Yeah, it's not a slow roll. It's what we call in poker a knit roll. You know, it's a spot where you're just never folding. You know, you want to take 10 seconds and kind of think about it and then call. That's fine. But hey, it's his money. You do with it as you wish. I get it.
You're right. Sorry. Maybe we just look at it differently.
200 shuttle.
You're very dangerous guy.
If we all looked at things the same and we all played the same, we wouldn't be here.
You're right.
Call 200.
True. He's trying to instigate. I don't.
We all aspire to play like Francisco, but
Believe
it's only going to be one pro.
Yeah.
Potentially.
But I only play the name.
You got a straddle?
But you know what?
Oh, it was.
Call and a check. Heads up now on foot.
When I win a big tournament in Vegas,
You're doing the round.
Yeah, a slow roll would be he calls, then she turns her hand over, and then he waits a few seconds or longer than that, and then turns over the winner. That's a slow roll. A knit roll is when your opponent bets and you tank in a spot where you're never folding and you just got a big hand.
Like that's how it was.
yeah, but when I win a big tournament.
Is the straddle still on?
I don't have to
You know.
win.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm good here.
Yeah, 100%. Of course.
I think it's. I'm the last one.
He's doing that long. And I'm like, call.
Yeah, I'm the last one.
I thought he had a big
Call move your ace.
Thought I got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that pot left? Or,
She says, I thought he had a big ace. That also makes sense.
I mean, obviously, he wasn't doing it on purpose, but I don't think he was doing it on purpose.
No.
Kind of a weird
But it just
situation.
felt, yeah, I don't think it was.
Just a weird.
No, somebody can do a knit roll without being a knit. Clearly, Any2 is not a knit. We know that. It's just known as a knit roll. It happens. Hey, I've done it before. Sometimes you get confused in a spot,
How about if he
and maybe you take a little bit more time than the other person thinks you need.
table in the main event? You can be.
I'm going to be on the main event, final table.
No, final table.
No, yeah, already reserved. The top 9?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be there.
Oh, you already made
Yeah.
the.
You'd be great on ESPN. Although they don't do it on ESPN anymore, but
What are you doing on?
I don't know.
Oh,
CBS
no, never
Sports.
mind. I'm probably not going to be there.
Cancel Ronnie's appearance.
ESPN is my people.
Yeah, cancel Ronnie's
I have a
appearance.
contract with them.
Yeah, I
You
understand.
got your exclusive.
200.
Yeah.
I'm willing to go anywhere. So CBS, they want me, I'll do it. No problem.
Got about an hour and a half left in tonight's show, and
As a service.
with a couple of players maybe good and stuck,
ESPN.
I don't think you're ready.
this game may be about to go on fire.
ESPN
Don't go anywhere.
on TV or
Yeah, or like do like edited episodes and stuff.
I mean, I remember like a long time ago seeing like the beef jerky, like whatever.
Call 200.
I kind of assumed that it all moved to like streaming or something.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Ooh. Francisco, when you start your cartoon, please. Thank you. Paul?
It's all later.
He said
Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are at Hustler Casino, just 8 miles from the beach. I'm David Tuchman.
1100.
I'll be commentating most Thursdays and Fridays. Occasionally, I'll take a Friday off for family, and Bart Hansen likes to come up from Austin, Texas, and do commentary on Friday as well. That's always fun. Tomorrow night's game, 100-200 blinds. Make sure you join us. That game starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. World Series of Poker coming up in 6 weeks. Josh Hamilton asking if I'm playing any events. I don't know. I got to wait to see my schedule, my commentary schedule. I'd like to think that I can play at least the main. How about the case 10 on this flop? Hoodie Allen in a world of hurt. Any2Tommy with top set just continues to get hit in the face with the deck. Everything going Tommy's way right now. I think he bought in the game for $35,000. Somewhere around there. Hoodie Allen betting top pair. Any2 on what is a pretty wet board.
You have 2 chocolates?
Let's see how big this pot can get.
You can do coffee here and dessert, right? Or no? No dessert? No dessert.
4-6.
Tommy's going to raise right away, and this is tough. I mean, you're losing the 2 pair, you lose to a set, but look at all the draws out there. 7-8 is double gutted. You don't block any of the semi-bluffs. 7-8, 7-5. I mean, I guess 9-8, if somebody wanted to do it with a... But if somebody had 9-8, they'd probably have 9-8 of spades or 9-8 of diamonds. So this is not easy if you're a Hoodie Allen.
That's a great response, right, Mike? For you, I guess.
This feels personal.
Okay, how far can you go down?
Golden's free.
Hold on, let me think. Last time you said that was against him.
Actually, it's not free. It's going to cost you.
No, that's sunk cost. Sunk cost. Quick math, investment banking.
Yeah, these guys are businessmen.
And Hoodie, after Tommy says something, puts 2 and 2 together, and his hand goes in the muck. Nice fold from Hoodie Allen.
I showed enough here. Hey, gamble or don't gamble.
That sounds like a set.
I haven't made a set
Since you made one against her?
Oh, yeah. Other than
Yeah.
Since you stabbed someone like an hour ago.
Good times. Great times.
Glad to know it meant nothing to him.
Yeah, he's like, I haven't made a set in years. Oh, wait, except for that one.
well, at least I didn't tank before I raised it.
You didn't slow roll the race.
Yeah. Big tank.
Oh, no more straddles open?
Yeah.
That was it.
Call. Close. Close. Thank you.
I have to watch that one.
What do you have?
Okay.
You probably had a better hand than you, or a lot of outs against your hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're in a lot of ways to improve.
Yeah.
250, right?
250. It's good. I've heard it's good for a reason.
This is from BPIP.
Good for me. Everyone's here, Nick, just trying to grind out their VPIP stat.
Oh, Mike screwed it up already.
Sure.
VPIP 4.
500. Hold on.
What's that doing?
to you.
Thank you.
Francisco, you have a dirty stack.
Thank you, too. I have very, very dirty.
Very, very dirty.
I just didn't know if you knew. He likes it that way. Seriously. He likes it dirty? Yeah. And even offer him to set it up for him because no. Right?
Yeah, you're right.
See? Man likes what a man likes.
I want to be different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I understand.
I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Is that your song?
I don't want to be like everybody else. You know, Jessica does a blind call. This is the action guy.
Yeah, you're the action guy.
200. Is that a straddle?
No, I call. You raise. Maybe I raise. Maybe. Oh, somebody.
Went up 600. 200 from Ronnie, and then no shot. 200 and then 600.
Me and Ronnie would like to thank you, Francisco, for the $5. Right, Ronnie?
250 piece.
Thank you anytime, guys.
We'll chop it up inside, right? Like we usually do?
Yep.
Heads up. Okay. That 500.
I take this one, you take the next one? Oh, no, you're gonna fight?
Not so quick.
Fighting's allowed.
Giving up is.
How about I take this one, I take next one too? Yeah, Ronnie's going nowhere.
Okay.
Nik A drawing dead. Does he fire another barrel?
Pressure, 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 Ronnie.
Again, you got 235.
Ronnie knows exactly where he's at, letting Nik A hang himself. Backdoor diamonds get there. I mean, the straight got there is, no, I'm sorry. Backdoor diamonds get there, but the board pairs, so it makes no difference. For some reason, my eyes were playing tricks on me, and I thought a 5 was a straight, but it is clearly not. Ronnie checking one more time. I don't think Nik A is going to fire it. Nah, he gives up.
Wow. Is that a full house?
Thought you had queens.
That'll win. I played that good, Nick.
Yeah, no, I like the turn back. That was the best part of the 6K.
Thank you.
Two.
Oh, you don't two?
Wow.
Oh, great.
You played it perfect, Ronnie.
Ooh.
Almost got me to give you the last 10.
How much you can call? 2,000?
I can't call anything, but I can give him 10. He played it perfect. He played it perfect.
You don't have nothing?
I didn't have nothing.
You have a...
I didn't even have the heart to bluff, so.
Thankfully.
Thankfully. I almost just stuck it in
If it
there.
wasn't a paired diamond board, you probably
Almost?
You know how many times I've said that and so glad I did?
WinoPoker raising it with Queen 10 of diamonds.
Usually I just stick it in there and live with the result, but that time something fell off.
Wino having a tough night.
Help myself. I just ain't no holding back.
She's picked up a lot of big hands, too. Unfortunately for her, many of them have not held up. Her kings went down in flames early on against 9s. Her jacks, no good. against
Ronnie was gonna fold.
different hand. Danny, I believe, just 3-bet, and WinoPoker just let it go.
Oh, that could have been painful, Hoodie.
Danny down a couple of buy-ins. He's also had a tough night.
It's when I don't have the hands that they're always bluffing.
Nice hand, Ronnie. You played it good.
Oh, really?
You won the match.
You would let anybody come to clip and play car off? I mean, look.
Thank God I didn't hit my card on the river. Lose more.
God, you're so fair-minded.
It grows back in.
Yeah,
You're so fair-minded. I
If
like
not for that card, if you
Good
get a
guy.
blank.
Someone clipped my ponytail
Make a
off.
move.
You're a fucking
That card was not a good card for
That was not a good
That's what I
card.
would do.
On a blank, I was gonna try to make you fold the queen.
Yeah.
My hair, even if it wasn't funny.
I knew it.
You know I was gonna try.
But I didn't want to bet in on it.
What's next after this? See me try many times. My eyeball or something? Like successfully and unsuccessfully. Ponytail petting.
You know, the context
Gotta
is
get lucky.
really what matters.
Yeah, I got lucky there.
Unlucky river.
Context is gonna be. That was unlucky turn for me, and I got lucky.
You're 3 for 3 or 4 for 4.
Sorry,
right?
I'm not picking on you. I just
No, I know.
Get a raise here from Mike X. 3-bet from Vertucci.
What are you gonna do next? Cut his fucking.
Can't see what he has. Vertucci up quiet $9,000.
I couldn't grow a ponytail.
Just doing Vertucci-like things.
Maybe on my back.
Dude just prints like, I don't know, 10, 15K a night.
Fu Manchu. I was in my early 40s with a lot of life before me.
I knew that was playing the moment I said Fu Manchu.
And a moment came, stopped me on a dime. Spent most.
How about a set of sixes for Mike X? Don't know what Vertucci has.
Looking at the X.
Well, let's see if Mike can play this
The options.
well.
Sweet time.
Got to give Vertucci enough rope to hang himself. I'm just calling here. Absolutely, heads up. Just call. You call here, your range is wide open. You could have ace queen, you could have eights. You could have a king jack. Yeah, good call. Yeah, Mike X is going to check again. Hope Vertucci's got something, right? Yeah, Vertucci checks it back. Unlikely to have much here. I think you got to bet now. Vertucci's not going to. Unlikely to bluff now. Size it down a little bit. He's going to check it one more time.
Have a full house.
Wow, Nick.
Full house is very good.
I was being walked to the gallows. I had a feeling I was being walked to the gallows. Dude, I shut down like a 7-Eleven in Irvine after 11 p.m. Just shut it right down.
I thought you were gonna do something there, Nick.
Nothing good happens good after 11 o'clock.
Sneaky boy.
Yeah.
You're Ronnie, two sneaky boys.
Yeah, I didn't. I just didn't like that one, man. I wasn't.
That's a good check.
I just didn't like it.
You guys lucky you don't have nothing. You guys said
I'm gonna start betting my big hand strong.
That's a good idea.
You didn't feel good about it.
Like I'm bluffing. I'm
That's a
acting like
good
I'm
plan, right,
bluffing.
Magic? Betting good hands.
I got the minimum.
That was the advice I got before I
It was better than nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
Not all of them. I just like them all.
complain about it when
Sing them all.
Better than ever. What a great flop, huh?
I know what you're saying. I don't know it really good, but I won't know that.
To put it
It's a new one. It's a newer one.
No, this is the old one.
Is it?
Raise here from Nik A with the suited queen jack. Mike X calls.
Okay, I thought that was him holding his cards. I was like, okay, I like that.
Night Relentless Haggler.
And then at the end of the song, they have twins, you know.
See you tomorrow, buddy. We'll be here tomorrow at 5 p.m. for our big game.
That's beautiful stories. It's what they are.
To put it mildly, it was love at first sight. That's the second verse, right? I don't know who sings. My daughter sings.
He likes country?
She's 6. she picked up a couple lines. And
What about
the whole
the- what
family
about-
gathers around? She does
Ronnie?
it.
Nothing
About
better.
Thank you.
Take the girl. Another Tim
Okay.
McGraw
Johnny's
classic.
daddy was taking him fishing. He was 8 years old.
That's a good one.
Little girl came through the front gate, holding a fishing pole. His dad looked down and said, "We can't leave her behind. Son, I know you don't want her to go. One day you'll change your mind." And Johnny said, "Take Jimmy Johnson, take Tommy Thompson, take my best friend Bo, take anybody that you want. As long as she don't go, take any boy in the world. But please don't take the girl. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 5 years down the road, he held her tight and kissed her lips in front of the picture show.
Any2Tommy just crushing. Up 31-8.
Grabbed her by the arm.
Vertucci up 8,000.
Son, I know you don't
Wino Poker. Well, at least the red wine is flowing, right?
Take my money, take my wallet, take my credit cards. Here's the watch that my grandpa gave me. Here's the key to my car. Mister, give it a whirl. But God, please don't take the girl. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 10 years down the road, there's gonna be a little one, and she says it's time to go. The doctor said the baby's fine, but you have to leave.
Bump it up.
And his mama is
Ronnie, I love the singing, man, but you're depressing the fuck out of me, dude. Come on. Hoodie Ellen 3 bets with 10s.
Take the very breath you gave me. Take the heart from my chest. I'll gladly take her place if you let me. Make this my last request. Take me out of this world. But God, please don't take the girl.
That was a nice one.
Johnny's daddy was taking him fish.
It's not over, guys.
They're clapping before it's over. It's great.
Song's never done till it's done, right? Is this
Uh,
my show? That's what I want to know. You know,
yeah, that's
who's
correct.
fucking this up?
Yours.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Take my money.
Just
shut the
Take
fuck
my
up. Or I'm gonna go. Even though it's my show, I can't take any more.
I wish I had some wine.
That's the That's the Weird Al Yankovic parody of the song. Written by fucking Nick.
Oh, that was great. Encore. Can we get another verse or two
It's
out of Nick?
versus battle, man.
Yeah.
Let's jump Ronnie and get shit out of him.
I'm in.
No, I can't. I'm not an Insta bro like that. I gotta feel it.
Legit music.
Ronnie, fresh off
He's like,
the country ballad, fresh off depressing all of us.
Signing.
Hitch top pair.
800.
Francisco is just 4s.
I don't turn the other brain off. There's a stack of his books over there with a table. Right, Ronnie?
He can sing.
Next week.
He can write.
They just
He wears
came
a
in.
hat this well. That's called triple threat. So I'm intrigued.
Oh, I was gonna move in so fast you don't know. Ooh.
Okay.
They keep getting
Almost.
off the hook. How?
Yeah, like this.
Damn. 3 times today he got away, you get away now.
Oh, that's good to hear.
The only time I get
3
hands.
times.
Every time I pick up a hand, they just know, they can smell it.
Honestly, I did smell it.
WinoPoker, Hoodie Allen making their Hustler Casino Live debuts. Not going very well for either one of them on the right side of your screen. But they're having fun, I think.
It is true. It's a fun poker game.
And you're too fucking slow.
Holy shit.
Vertucci picks up kings.
How much are you gonna make a move?
2,800.
Slide it to the side.
2,000 more.
No action. You just won yourself 110 bucks. Well done, you.
Okay, is that the card I go?
I don't have nothing.
Got a pretty hot wife.
Very bad flop for me.
Yeah, like just 9-10, you'll be here.
Damn. Just kings every time, Nick? No problem. Yeah, kings, I'll fold all the way around.
Okay.
Faith in
If I didn't know, but I would say you had a contract with him.
With kings?
Yeah. Hey, Nick, better to win a small one than lose a big one.
It's true.
Went to the show.
That was a $300 you got.
Stage, me with Bert, his wife, and his horse trainer friend of ours.
I know.
And
Once again, I want to thank our sponsors, Benzinga Options, Apex Trader. You can check it out at apextraderfunding.com/stakeme. Use the code STAKEME to save 50% off every month of your trader evaluation.
he said, where the hell you think I'm from? I'm like, Nashville? He said, no, I'm from, name the town. It's 70, 80 miles from
Benzinga, you can subscribe. There's a link in the description below the video. And save 50% if you sign up today. Ace Queen for WinoPoker.
Yeah.
Ronnie's got 4s. Francisco's dominated in diamonds. 3-way action. Pot's 860.
We're having a good time.
So funny. Yeah. I was in my
Straight draw.
I said to him, I said, you know, live like you're down my favorite.
Backdoor flush draw for Francisco. WinoPoker with top pair.
You probably sing it better than I do. I said,
Also backdoor diamonds.
he had a laugh. Yeah. Might be my favorite now.
10 of diamonds. That's an interesting card, huh? Francisco, by the way, has actually picked up a straight flush draw. 8 of diamonds would be dirty.
You never forgive for you, you know that. I mean, for them, right? You always forgive for you.
And now Francisco's going to bet. I kind of like it. I really do. I mean, if you're going to play the jack this way, he just has a lot more 10s in his range than WinoPoker. I don't think she's going to fold just yet, but I don't think she can raise. And then if he wants to, depending on what comes off in the river, he can continue to tell that story that he's got a 10. Jack 10 is just a hand he's going to have a ton of the time here. And she's not folding just yet. She's got 4,000 behind, so it's going to probably have to take it being all in on the river if Francisco wants to bluff at it.
Look at that sweet baby there, Nick.
Look at that sweet baby there.
Might work. I mean, unless she's got king, queen here. Like, what does she do with aces? What does she do with ace, queen? It's got a little bit of showdown value. If he thinks the jack's enough.
Good one, too. Really good. That was one of his first big ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she
He
ain't
was on the, you ever seen the TV show Friday Night Lights?
I didn't see this. It's a movie, right?
Well, a movie and
I saw the movie. I didn't see it.
All in?
All in. Love that shit.
There's the all-in. That's the bet he had to do.
Really, really good. But he's like the alcoholic father that wanted to kidnap the king. Didn't want a ring back in the day.
And WinoPoker tosses her last, tosses the ace, queen in the muck.
Oh, nothing.
No, you didn't have nothing. You had a jack.
Oh, nice hand. Nice hand.
Oh, and yeah, blindside.
If the diamond comes, you take my chips.
Yeah. I'm like, I can't beat anything, and you know I don't have any chips, so that was good. That's a good move. Very good move.
You see my bluff? Pay attention, man.
I'm thinking too.
You never bluffed when I had it.
Yeah.
Almost. I was like this.
That's a good move. It's-
You have a jack flush draw.
And you don't have too much in case you call.
Well, the pot was big already.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. I know I cannot win if I
Yeah, good recognition from
check.
Francisco, realizing that even though he hit a jack there, that he could not win.
What does she have? Does she put?
That his hand did not have showdown value, that he needed to bet and bluff at it. And you give him credit for the sizing as well. I think a lot of players might have the right instincts, but then the sizing's not right. So give Francisco credit for that one. A tough spot for Wino Poker.
You were planning to bomb it.
That's what pros do.
She turned around and bombed it.
If you don't have, if you don't catch it, you have to use the last weapon you have, right?
True.
Yep.
Good job, Francisco. You used the last weapon you had.
What's the last weapon you have, Nick? When you're in the hand like that, bluff.
That's it. You just have to fire.
Showed me the fucking nuts every time, but yeah,
I
bluff.
bluffed 2 times. I bluffed her 2 times already.
Did he?
Yeah.
You're crazy, Francisco.
Jack pairs, Vertucci with a flush draw. Shaun Swingerber, thanks, man. I remember that.
We do live in a sensitive era these days.
Hope you're doing well, buddy. Blank on the river. Don't know what Ronnie has, but we know he can beat 6 high, right?
I said diamond, diamond, diamond.
Probably safe to assume he can beat 6 high.
I was sprayed for diamond.
Get myself in trouble, but
Yeah. I mean, you're never really raising, you know what I mean? Also, you could, I guess, depending on the stack size.
Sweeter than a gay forgiveness.
I would have been expecting that case scenario, maybe a chop.
Oh, you got me saying
You know what I mean?
Wow, don't take the girl. That was I've been saying that one in a long time.
Rick F says that was a good bluff.
He woke up to love the girl. You know, in time, Daddy said you're going to change your mind one day. He didn't know it, but Daddy did.
You already had 200 in your hand. You should throw.
That's right.
Change your mind, eh?
Got scared.
Raise it up. 200 buckaroos.
Oh, I saw you bluff me. When you
Danny raising it up.
the TV. I saw the TV, the hand earlier, you bluffed me.
Thank you. Sorry.
Let's get some bluffs in the chat, guys. Life is bluff. Fantastic bluff. Was good bluff.
So you're 50-50, you had one.
I think I
Bluff.net.
every hand except for that one against him. Every other hand that I had to bluff.
I was the only one you didn't bluff.
That was literally the only
Tech
time
Hype
I've not felt like I
says when is class back in session with Professor Wesley? He's back tomorrow night.
The guy's like, the girl stops for directions. He sends her up to his mom's place to get the sweet tea. You got to know that one. I think it's a newer one. It's a good one though.
No phone.
And then the mom sends her right back down to him. You know what I mean? Like, cause she was a beautiful, like from California traveling through. He's like, oh, you got to go have Miss Jean sweet tea or whatever the fuck his mom's name was. You know, so she goes up there.
All right.
It's a country song. I don't know it.
Yeah.
I can't think of it.
I know.
Unforgivable. Unforgettable.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what you are.
Yeah. The wine going. The wine is pouring. That was all. She comes back to the table.
Played that so good.
Ronnie starts singing, and then, yeah.
He knew I had little chips. He played it really good.
I never do, but they generally do.
I should have just jammed the turn, is what I should have done.
Nick usually comes in on the end when everybody's done and drunk, and then comes in and
That's what
lets
I
me
used
give
to-
him 30,000
I
sometimes.
used to to quick 30 and then I
The
was,
last
you know,
time. That's
do
why I'm
game
never
game.
playing on the, after the stream again.
No.
Last time we played after the stream, Ronnie was very generous.
9 high flop, 2 spades. Jack 9 for Danny. He's got the best of it.
I just was
I'll play
losing.
I remember.
It's more fun after the stream, I think. I don't know if it'll go today.
Yeah, for you, not for Ronnie.
It wasn't for me. He river spade. I flop a set of queens.
I saw.
No,
I
he
saw.
turned a set of
queens.
queens.
And
Yeah,
check
but-
it, and then I check it.
He
Sneaky.
trapped himself.
I trapped myself.
Yeah, but You should not call the all
You
in.
can't fold the river.
Mike Pack says life is bluff. The rest is just details. Yeah, these are great shirts. I love it, guys.
You have not flush.
Yeah, if I just said I'd go all in, of course.
You're right. You make mistake that day.
It was raised, re-raised,
He bet like
re-raised.
7,000. He has 16,000 behind. Only he
I
has.
never count. I never take time to count. That's what my
Yeah.
mistake was. I didn't realize how much I had.
You have 16,000 behind,
It's kind of hard to make a
and
good
you don't have the
decision.
nuts.
That was what I had a really rough night.
Yeah.
But I almost got even. I'd come back. I was only 4,000 or 5,000 stuck, and then I gave you the 26. Like a schmucky.
For what it's worth, I needed a lot more than you.
It went to a good place because I know it's going to be in action.
That's
what
you
I,
do know
that's
it's
what I
in
like
action.
about it. That's why I'm disappointed you didn't bluff at me.
You almost get him. Almost get your money back if he.
That was close. I almost put it in.
He both? No, not even. Not as much as I give him. That would only been half. He'd have to do it twice.
I almost put it in there.
I thought for sure you were going to
I had nothing. I had absolutely nothing. I had no. I couldn't even make side. I had no chance.
Well, you should go all in.
I should have. I thought I almost did, and then I just kind of.
I almost waited 2,000 for you, but
They got the high
the last minute I changed my mind.
That's how I get missing.
Field player.
Feel bad player.
300.
Got an hour left in tonight's show.
Yeah.
I want to thank the players. I want to thank all of you for joining us. We are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. The big game, 100, 200. Ben, Tiger.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was looking to make a deal. Run across this young man playing a fiddle and playing it hot. The devil jumped up.
Wesley.
He said, boy, let me tell you what. I know you pay pretty.
Stanley Tang, the DoorDash CEO, founder of DoorDash. They're all going to be here.
Boy, I said, my name's Johnny.
Bill Klein joining us tomorrow night, playing 100, 200.
Johnny around some big bow and playing that fiddle hard. Cause hell blew in Georgia and the devil isn't hard. And if you win, you get that shiny fiddle made of gold. But if you lose, the devil gets your soul. Yeah, we gotta have the fiddle. Anybody got a fiddle with them?
We gotta have the fiddle.
No, the good thing.
Anybody about a fiddle today?
Nick, the good thing I've been 2 outfields.
He just took 2 Advils.
Oh, it's a headache for me. I should turn it up more.
Yeah.
Did you buy those at the...
Stanley Tang.
I bring it from my home.
He'll be here tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. 5 to 11 tomorrow night, guys. Make sure you join us. If you are watching the show tonight, if you don't like Ronnie's singing, I'm actually trying to do a poll here. So if you don't like Ronnie's singing, give us a thumbs up.
How much?
Okay? If you don't like his singing, I mean do not like his singing, give us a thumbs up.
He has the button? Yeah. That's why he's doing it?
They always have like they have a chef at these games. It's kind of cool. You know? Fun ride. It's in a
Regardless, please hit that subscribe button. Pretty proud of the fact that we just recently went over the 100K subscriber mark.
Sneak calls. Yeah. Oh, him.
Let's get up to a 250,000 soon.
But you can.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's good. Nick cannot raise. He just can
Francisco,
call.
I'm impressed. You're
Huh?
good. You're good.
My.
You're a good player.
Whoa. I
Like
can't.
you are. You're very good.
I changed.
Calls him the pro. That's why
Yeah,
he's the
no,
pro.
he's very good.
No. It's in the city of Irvine.
He knows how to get it.
Oh my
So
God.
it's basically from where
I
you
think
are.
the
in
last year
Florence.
from this year changed 200%.
It's about
My skill changed.
I love you guys.
So much.
I don't think I would do a show like this without chat.
Yeah.
It's just so much more fun with you guys participating. 3-bet here from Nik A. Francisco deciding what to do with the suited ace.
Yeah, if I make it up.
He's got a strong suited ace as well, ace jack.
Our boy, I'll look you guys up too. Yeah.
He's on the button. I mean, you can just call, right? No, he's going to let it go.
Give us a flip.
You know, flop.
There you go, Francisco.
That's a pretty tight fold.
What does it, what
Give it another.
Just a 3-bet.
You said 7? Okay.
Finish.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I made it straight.
Oh, fuck. I have ace,
Well, I've
jack.
been to Washington State twice in
Diamonds.
my life, and the first time I went, I met this.
That's a big fold on the button.
Well, she lived in Auburn, so she was just a blackjack dealer, one of the little card rooms there. That I forgot the guy's name, but he owned a bunch of
like
shit
shit on
around
the
that
card?
area, you know.
Some people play years, and they never come better.
On my 7?
I think myself I come a little better every time.
No, you're very good.
Seattle that year, but I was there for like 2 weeks.
Better than
Next year we're gonna change the name.
Because I only played with him once at Live at the Bike, so I didn't really know. But I knew he was good. But
Francisco the Pro.
He's good.
We're saying in this year we need to name him the Super Pro.
The Super Pro.
Because he's playing like Super Pro.
Big tournament.
Yeah. Then we're gonna change his
You don't
name.
need to win a big tournament.
Then we're gonna change his
You
name.
know what you're doing.
Let's pull Kershaw the other night.
Yeah, I need to. At least
He's feeding a lot of chickens
But I hope to see you at the main event.
Weird,
on the final table with me.
I really enjoy more
different than no hit
tournament
perfect game, like not
cash.
motherfucker reach base.
Me too.
I don't play cash.
You too?
I like tournaments more, yeah.
That was through 7, so you 2 innings.
Show up and play for hours.
I don't know, it's more,
Because
it's, just like,
it's something you have in your blood, man.
Probably,
Yeah,
probably
I
the
agree.
manager probably talked
I
to
like
him.
tournaments more. I like cash, but I like tournaments more.
There's no way they do that without
No, I've always
the hell
liked
is that?
tournaments more. Like, even...
Yes,
I've always preferred tournaments. Not even...
He got one of the
Not even a question.
I check blind. I check.
In case you wanted to re-raise.
I think I like the...
Oh yeah,
I checked.
killed it.
That
Killed it.
I don't
Check
like
it.
that.
I checked in
competitiveness
the
with
light.
Kershaw.
I checked.
Probably.
I like
You
the
know?
fact that you can rebuy in cash games.
Jay, that's great.
can't do
Jay
that.
says, well, you're like the kid you send home to get the extra ball or stick, but at least you time us. I do that with my kid. So I've got a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old. And
Nick, since you're out,
I will, sometimes we'll be at the field, and if I'm trying to do something with my 8-year-old,
Scheffler, man.
I'll tell the 4-year-old to, like, run to the wall, I'll time you, and I get a little stopwatch.
Australian went fucking birdie.
That's great. Well played, Jay. That was good. I like that.
Last day, I know. I cheer for that fucker because he's Irish, you know. Matter of fact, I think right now in the dark, I'm gonna bet him to win it next year because he's just. It's the one major he hasn't won.
Yeah.
And
He played-
like. He's a long ball hitter, which caters Masters to guys that hit it far like him. So.
What about
Talking Masters here, Scott Scheffler closing the deal. I kind of wanted him to, like, 5-putt and still win at the end.
interrupt the game very much?
I don't know.
I feel like that's like not
Wino Poker, enjoying her red wine.
I don't know. That's kind of my guess.
Saudi Arabia, they just put up the biggest horse race in the world, $20 million purse.
That's the only thing they have really going for them is they have infinite money.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
Everything.
No one. No one want to miss with Ronnie.
Like Dubai.
Yeah,
Have you been to Dubai?
I have.
Me too.
I got a funny story in my book. My meeting the Sheikh Mohammed, the ruler of Dubai, at a party, drunk.
Probably my favorite
I thought alcohol was
place
illegal
I've
in
ever
Dubai.
been to.
He had a party in the desert and it was flowing, bro.
What? It's not illegal.
No.
No.
Where is alcohol not legal over there?
So I mean, it's frowned upon for like people who actually live there, but for foreigners, not even 1%. Like
Right, all
you
the
can-
hotels,
Yeah, you can.
I don't know why I thought it was like a
Yeah.
A lot of empty buildings up there.
But I will say this, like, so I was in New Dubai. There's Old Dubai and New Dubai.
Okay.
And New Dubai, you can basically dress and do whatever you want as a woman. Guys can do whatever they want there, but in Dubai, it's
Finally, as a woman, just
yeah, so in New Dubai, you can dress however you want, but I didn't. So I got really comfortable with that. I went to Old Dubai and I wore a shirt that had half of my shoulder. It was a tank top.
Years ago, I went to Dubai. Like
Honestly, the scariest experience of my life. I thought I was gonna get arrested.
Oh really?
Yeah.
How you dressed?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
What'd you wear? Just regular clothes, right?
So I literally had a tank top on, but it was like a thick tank top. It was one that covered almost because in Dubai, in Old Dubai, women have to have their knees and their shoulders covered. I had my knees covered, but I didn't have part of my shoulder covered.
That's the law.
And what happened? Like, how did they approach you? What did they say?
Well, I had a bunch of people following me for one, so that wasn't
Like, to do what?
just a bunch of people.
Like locals.
Like,
locals.
Was that hot to them because they never seen a shoulder before, or what?
I mean, they were like saying weird comments. They were calling me like Shakira and stuff like that. And then, the
Shakira,
police did get
Shakira.
called.
And they said you're gonna have to.
And they got called. I basically, like, I saw them coming and got on the boat and went back to. I was too scared. I didn't want to mess with those.
No, for
you know.
sure. Seems like a good decision you made.
Did you give him the shoulder and leave?
No, I couldn't believe it. You know, it was surprising. It was very surprising. It was a very different.
So dumb, it was funny.
Because we were staying at the Atlantis. You know, like we were staying at the they don't care there.
Pick up a hand that just.
It was a weird experience.
They go like this, and on Dubai they go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It was weird. It was really weird. But overall, Dubai, great experience. I'd go back. I loved it there. I felt very safe there. Besides when I was in old Dubai.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dubai is where that's happened.
Yeah, new Dubai, you're fine.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh, 100%. You can walk around in a bikini there, and you're fine. Yeah.
They had put a couple in jail 3 years ago from Europe.
They were having.
They might have been having sex. I think they were having sex on the beach
In Dubai.
In Dubai, they put them in jail. They were in jail for a long time getting
I
out.
believe that.
Yeah, it was 3 years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah,
They were
public.
No,
It's
I
like-
believe that 100%.
They don't want to be too strict. Nobody will go.
Yeah. Well, they
That was a big international controversy.
depends on where you're at in the country. You know. Was that a struggle?
Look at this.
Okay.
You learn a lot on Hustler Casino Live. What to wear, what not to wear in different parts of Dubai. You can drink, you can wear a bikini, but don't have sex on the beach. There you go. Don't show your shoulders in old Dubai.
But it's definitely worth going. Like,
There you
it
go.
doesn't scare anyone.
I'm going.
Well, I went 20 years ago,
It's
15
great.
years ago,
Yeah.
and it was.
I'm going to wear a bikini, but
real big boom.
Jimmy Bluffett, I am not sleeping with you on the beach, okay, buddy? No way, no how.
He was. He did me a solid because.
Battle of the Fives. And Any2Tommy, a 3-to-1 dog with 1 card to come. Wino Poker. Similar situation to they were in last time, but this time the straight does not come. $2,310 in there. Here's the river. 4th spade. Who bluffs at it? Who's going to turn their 5 into a bluff?
I got a 5.
Am I going to be the winner?
No bluff. And Wino Poker wins a small one.
That would have been great if she had 5 deuce, and after he said, "You're probably going to be a winner." Slow rolls her again.
All right.
She caused trouble.
Yeah. Okay, during the hand, during the hand, like after the hand, I definitely thought it was a slow roll. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought, okay, I can see his argument for thinking about it. So I no longer think he was slow rolling.
Yeah. I think he was slow rolling her for sure.
Oh, really? Right?
I mean,
It was obvious.
The part that makes it for sure is because he whispered under his breath, "Watch this."
Yeah.
I heard that. So I don't know what that meant.
That'll be great for you.
So that was Johnny.
Johnny said, yeah.
He slow rolled. Well, what he did was
Ludicrous.
He goes, slow rolling? I'm like, fucking absolutely.
yeah. So he slow rolled Chris. Luda.
When was that?
It was a couple months ago, and Chris.
Was it a big pot?
Rivered, yeah, it was big pot. Chris rivered a 9 for 9s full. He had aces full. And
Chris was so happy.
It was just bomb.
so
And he sat there and he whispered, he goes, I have it. Before he bet, because he knew he was.
Mike X has 4/5 of a royal.
And he and Chris, whatever, and Johnny just thought about it, and he's like. And Chris Snap shows him to be respectful, and he just goes.
Johnny's the best.
Yeah, he was funny. He was drunk. Of course. What's new?
What's new?
Which one's Johnny?
He always sits in seat 7.
Johnny Stevens.
And he's from Missouri. And
No.
he wears those, or where, Kansas City?
He came, Kansas City.
Whatever, same
Kansas
shit.
City.
Toto, he's whatever Toto's from. And then he's got those shirts, the Robert Grahams, where he rolls up his sleeves. Yeah, like that shirt there.
He's
Like your grandma's wallpaper in her bathroom.
his brother's the one that plays all the big games in Vegas.
Yeah, his brother's that guy,
Brandon.
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah. Brendan Stevens?
Oh, Stevens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they have car lots and they have gyms.
Yeah, and he's in the insurance business.
Best thing about Hustler Casino Live is it's kind of a pull back the curtains, a peek at what would be a home game feel. You know, the home game community. Home games are a real thing in LA. I know they're in Vegas. I know they're all over the country for sure. And this has kind of got a home game feel to it. And for me, I can really be myself. You know? You know, if I'm doing commentary for a TV network or a show that will eventually end up on a TV network, you know, you've got to kind of watch a little bit what you're going to say. Like I'll tell you straight out.
That's weird. And then he called his cousin and said, all right.
Tomorrow night, Friday night, we get the big game. Like Norman Chad is an absolutely hilarious guy. And, you know, he can only say like 5% of what he wants to say because the shows were on ESPN. Now they're on CBS Sports. So, and that's kind of that's what's fun about this show. I mean, there's a lot of things that are fun about this show. The action, the poker is great. But the fact that you can we just hang out, watch poker, drink beers and chill and just, you know, bullshit for 5 hours a couple of nights a week is great. Any2Tommy is just crushing, up 28K.
I mean, you should sing some Journey.
DJ AF in the chat.
Come on, girl.
Some Poison. Some 80s. Any 80s.
You take me for being talented or something? I'm just a country singer.
Come on.
I just know a few country songs. If you turn that music on, I'll jump up with it.
Any 80s rock. How about that?
I'm not good at rock.
That's my jam.
Yeah. All right, for the next stream, I'll have a couple of them down.
I'm actually really excited about tomorrow night's show. Bill Klein, Stanley Tang, Wesley, Ben, Tiger's going to be there. Should be a fun night. They're playing 100-200. Show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific.
All right, so much.
You got it. 7.
Why don't we just straddle one more round? Yeah, just in case.
Oh, really?
How much?
235.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Can I pay 2 times?
PLO 8, Stud 8, and No Limit Hold'em.
Lucky guy.
What do you Stud 8? Do you play it? What limit do you play Stud 8, Jimmy? Lauren in the box.
I can see it in his eyes. He's thinking about it.
Yeah, I can't find it.
You don't know any poison? Little.
Every rose has its thorn.
Here we go.
It's a duet, Nick. Yeah, it's a duet.
Fuck. If I could sing.
Little riff from Poison going way back.
I like to go to those little joints in Koreatown where you get your own.
By the way, if you guys want to play with DGAF Poker, you can. Mondays and Tuesdays, he hosts a game here at Hustler Casino. He gets them off pretty early in the morning, so if you get down here at, say, 11 in the morning, the game will be going. 5:10, 10:20, pretty much whatever you want to play. He'll spread. But I know the 5:10 and the 10:20 are rolling Mondays and Tuesdays here at Hustler Casino.
It's karaoke though, only, right? Yeah.
I check.
Okay, you checked already.
I'm checking.
6 high flop, 2 hearts. That is a really good flop for Ronnie. Pair of deuces, gut shot, straight flush draw.
They were playing the Beyonce song, All the Single Ladies. And all these Korean girls were sitting there like, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. I was in tears. I was laughing so fucking hard.
It's Sandy on you.
All the single ladies. Yeah, it was ladies. And I mean, I literally had tears coming down my face. I was laughing so fucking hard. It was fucking great, dude.
How long are you in town for, Hoodie?
Well, give me a river. Give me a river.
Oh.
Dang, hit it. 2 pair, baby.
Do something.
That's why I waited. I was like, I don't want to.
So you live in New York?
I don't want to do that.
Well, I'm in the pot.
Do you like it there?
Yeah, I grew up
We had to
there,
finish
so
it out.
it's like,
There's no place like Brooklyn.
So, what would you say?
Isn't that the song? Isn't that
close.
close, right?
Have you been to the West
So,
Coast
like, you know, I was trying.
pretty frequently?
I got stuck here during the pandemic by accident.
Oh, wow.
How long?
Barry had this
Like
guy.
5 months, something like that.
It's like
Wow, okay. Is
But I
that
was playing, like,
not,
February,
what about
March.
band, but it's almost like a
Yeah, I mean, just
instrumental
never that long.
song or whatever, but like he was doing like he could do anything.
Time here.
Yeah.
You can't compare the West Coast during the,
Unbelievably good.
you know, I'm just saying
like he can do all genres of music.
I got like
and
March
I mean, it was
to
like
June or March to July
yeah.
here.
And
that 20
very absolutely lovely. This guy's the best thing ever.
That's a good time, though.
The guy was cool.
I had a backyard, which I wouldn't have had in the city.
There you go.
So,
Made the best of a
yeah,
challenging situation.
for sure.
Are you married, dating?
dating.
Were you like locked up like in the pandemic? Were you with
Yeah,
your girl,
did you at
or were
least
you
have
alone?
No, we started dating during the pandemic.
Oh, during.
Yeah, from afar.
Before or after the movie Sex Drive? He reminds me a lot of Seth Green. You probably got that.
Oh, yeah, I can
Right?
see Seth Green. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
I don't know, to make it that.
Is Seth Green that guy in Entourage?
Little
He had a
virtual, yeah, we did a lot
he had a
of, lot
very
of Zoom,
small role.
like
Yeah,
Zoom hangouts.
yeah,
and
but
then-
that's who I'm thinking of, right?
But
no, we met on
that's
an
not
app.
what his,
I understand, but that's the only place I can think of.
I believe Seth Green was
It was
had a
like
small
4
role. in
months.
it.
Okay, so I think it's the right
He's
person.
been in a lot of stuff, but he's looked.
Seth Green is not known for Entourage. I mean, I think he might have played himself in Entourage.
Yeah, so he was an Entourage.
So
Okay.
I haven't seen
so
Austin
niche
Powers.
for me. And you don't think like
And
if
he
you
was,
if you
like,
met someone on an app or
the
something, you
voice
should
of
just
Entourage, an underrated show.
oh, a couple times.
How have you not seen Austin Powers?
Wasn't Seth Green a voice someone in Family Guy?
Yeah, it'll be
Probably.
a good story.
Yeah, he
one
was,
day,
like,
perhaps.
I'm
Yeah.
almost-
The guy that created Family Guy was like Seth MacFarlane, right? But,
Yeah,
Seth
yeah.
probably did that with his there. He's done a lot of shit.
Have you got that before? That you look like Seth Green?
No.
You never got that before?
Does it look like?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow. No, that's a
Do
first.
you know who he is?
Any2Tommy with the 8-5 offsuit
Hardly wait. His
Yes.
red hair.
Yes. Yes.
in the tank, and he's, you know what? No, I'm not calling. That's it. Nope, I'm not giving you action, Ronnie.
Ronnie.
I hate first position.
You're just like firing.
No, he's been in a lot of stuff. I mean, unfortunately, we're so used to our phones, we don't have to remember anything more because we just go to Google. You know what I mean? Like,
First position.
brain doesn't function like it used to.
Oh,
We really are.
You're right.
I love Seth Green, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to be three-way for sure.
He's a good human, I think.
Who knows? We don't really know.
We don't know anything.
We don't know where the nose goes when the door's closed.
You're right. You're right.
Preach.
But I
know what I'm
think
saying?
Hoodie Allen is better than Seth Green.
Sorry.
Well, if he was sitting in
Gotcha.
that seat donating, you know.
I mean, if you.
Or I do something stupid.
He was. If that was Seth Green right there, not you. Is a hypothetical.
300 now. I'm getting really, really, really good blackjack hands.
Double down.
Okay.
Get a raise here from Mike X. Ronnie calls. Hoodie Allen on 21,000. Picks up aces in the small blinds. I'm not sure he gets any action. I mean, he just hasn't been that active.
1,400.
I mean, is he 3-bet bluffing here at a high enough frequency that I want to call off? Now, if Mike X thinks he's got a huge hand, do you want to flat and set mine? Mike X has got 16,000 behind, so
It's just funny watching you like every time push the 5 down.
maybe you put on your light, your helmet, and go mining.
Raise it up. 5,000.
Okay.
I don't think I'm doing that.
5,100.
That is
No, he's got his style.
a bit of an aggressive play with sixes. And if you're Hoodie Allen, you're just loving life. The only question is, do you call and trap?
Come on.
Nah, or just go all in. Oops.
Yeah, I'm in cover.
A little bit of a blip here for Mike X. Table's gotten quiet. 21,000 in the pot. And it is all of Mike's chips to call. So he's getting about 2-1. But yeah, I just don't know why I would take sixes and turn that into a huge bluff. We've all been there, though. The, oh, shit, why did I do that moment?
And now, the end is near. So I
Nick, what time is it?
final curtain,
We got 35 more minutes of this shit.
my friend. I'll say it clear. I'll state my
Is that what you were asking? Essentially.
which
And Mike X is just going to let it go. I mean, Hoodie, I assume Hoodie probably thought Mike was a lot stronger than he was.
Each careful step along the byway and more.
You know, I already drank 2
Much
Advil.
more than this.
2 Advil.
You drank 2 Advils already.
I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a few.
It's been quite a night here at Hustler Casino Live. Vertucci's jokes.
That's what he forgot, is the earplugs. The one next to me, that's what they need.
Ronnie's singing Wino Poker and the wine.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I just kidding.
Knit rolls.
It honestly takes me off till.
Always fun here at Hustler Casino Live.
Nothing else to think about.
Yeah. If that's the case, you got to stop, Ronnie. I'm sorry. I love you.
No, please.
If you're taking him off tilt, we can't have it anymore.
You didn't seem like you were messing
He should have
around.
just spot there, but he had to have it. Something
I was getting lucky.
Mike X going to raise again with a pair, this time with 8s.
5 dimes on flop. Have to let it go for 10 more. Yeah.
I didn't really April, May. Oh shit. Three more months.
I would lay.
Francisco, you just love poker
I would lay.
too much.
I would lay a pretty good chunk of money that they
Yes,
would
I do.
agree. If it wasn't ace king.
I would double.
Yeah. I
remember when I watched
would bet a lot
You
of money.
play more than me.
Plus as a young kid.
How many days a week you play?
I understand.
You're big blood.
We go and look on the stream. It's the fucking 10 jacks.
I like it. I love it. I
I
like
just
it.
said fuck it.
You always come after the show.
That works.
So that they count you play.
No, I know. Still 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, only 1 or 2 times.
Get a raise here from Any2. Hoodie Allen, 3, just call, sorry. Pardon me. Just a call. Vertucci does not call it the 6-5 suited. I thought he might.
When I was in New York, all the
And we look at a king, queen, 9 flop. Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you got 8s.
I mean, I'm telling you, we played 7 days a week on this app when it started. Right when
Any2 now with 2 pair.
4 o'clock my time was 7 o'clock their time. So they were all done with the families, and we played from 4 to 11 my 10, 11 my time. And every
I thought you were telling me
Saturday,
that
every
Mike
Sunday we had
Fossil said you
$1,000
were an update, and I was
and then
like,
about 10, it'd be about 20, 25 guys. And it was 1,000
Got about 30 minutes left in tonight's show.
20-minute things.
Once again, we'll back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time, the big game, playing 100-200.
Really? I mean, every other Sunday.
I'll be spending my Friday night here at Hustler Casino.
12, 14.
we got 30 minutes left. Another round of straddles or what?
I'd be rude not to.
Sure.
Right?
I'm in for anything.
And some things twice.
If you guys want some Hustler Live, Hustler Casino Live swag, check out pokerrags.us. If you want some Life is BLEFF swag, you can go to BLEFF.net. I got my Life is BLEFF shirt on right now.
I think Josh has done it a couple times.
In Bitcoin.
Oh,
He won with like 7 high or
How's the
something. I
Bitcoin
remember what
doing?
show played.
It's down right now.
Where does
It's
he live
okay.
at?
Like how much?
It's hovering. 40.
It's good to get into.
Yeah.
It's a great
I like
job.
Josh.
I'd like to go under 40.
Honestly, yeah, buy more.
Buy more.
Yeah,
I could buy it for you.
for sure.
Check.
Luna's my second favorite.
9 high flop.
I like
Dynamic board, it checks through.
Crazy with like a back.
Jack on the turn. Any2Tommy with the best of it right now with a pair of 6s.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
I like that.
800.
Yeah.
It's so fast. It's so fast.
Is that a blockchain?
Yeah. Like you send Apple to someone, they get it in seconds. Yes.
Tony Vucci asking if I want to be famous. No interest in being famous, man. Honestly, being famous, I mean, like being really famous just sounds awful. Imagine being like so famous that you can't go to like a movie theater, can't go out to dinner with your family. That just sounds terrible. I mean, I genuinely mean that.
she is launching an NFT project on the Avalanche only because of how green it is.
He goes, are you much of a gambler? He goes, gambler? He goes, I gambled my whole life savings away. Yeah, I'm a gambler. I love it. He goes, Mondays. That's all we do is gamble. Unlimited bankroll. You play all day. He goes, no shit. He goes, yeah. He goes, okay, doesn't sound too bad. He goes, are you much of a drinker? He goes, drinker? How do you think I got here? I have cirrhosis of liver. I died because all I do is drink. Fucking drink all my whole life. Drink and gamble. He goes, well, you're gonna love Tuesdays because it's open bar Tuesday. Drink whatever you want. Shots, margaritas, beers, anything. The guy's like, oh, gosh, really?
He's warming up.
Yeah, and so the guy's like, this ain't so bad. The devil said, I just have a question. Are you gay? He goes, no. He goes, you're gonna hate Wednesdays.
It's gonna be a bad day for you.
Oh, you're gonna hate Wednesdays.
Oh, that's funny. You're crushing with all these jokes.
Yeah, these are all Ronnie's jokes.
Yeah, he's good. We reuse.
Yeah.
They're good. I laugh at them again. I wait for the punchline. I love it. You never see nobody laugh at their own jokes more than me.
That was a good line. That movie with John Travolta, where it's like an officer or whatever, and they were grilling or whatever. They said, she goes, what about you, sir? What did you think of your father? He goes, my dad was a liar, or a gambler, an alcoholic, and a womanizer. And he goes, I worshipped him.
I worshipped him.
Yeah.
The General's Daughter was the name of that movie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna walk.
Or maybe what?
Maybe not.
No free walk.
No free walk.
700.
Oh, I thought.
Not this life.
Yeah, maybe the next one.
I'd be walking to the gift shop for some more Advil.
700.
Francisco, you have to tell the way you tell it's classic, I wouldn't do it justice, the blender.
Oh, yeah.
When you're out of the hand. Because he just chops it up so bad, but you get the point. It's just so funny.
A raise from Any2, a call from Francisco. Neither player with much of anything, but Francisco way ahead. See the percentages, the bottom left, Any2 drawing to running cards.
90% of his gibberish.
He'll win it less than 1% of the time.
Stay on the narrative, you know?
What'd your brother do?
Couple of things. He's in marketing.
There's a bet. Francisco going nowhere.
He's writing now. Full-time here.
Any2Tommy drawing dead now.
In my head, you know?
Don't worry, even when you're laying in bed tonight.
I know. I'm gonna be thinking of Ronnie. That's pretty scary.
Pretty scary. The pitches are done.
When the wife rolls over.
Shut up. Yeah.
Enough.
As long as she's not thinking about Ronnie, I'm good.
Yeah, Any2 just gonna muck. 4 high.
9-ball corner pocket.
I have a queen, man.
Well, this is a guy. He is suspicious. His wife cheating on him.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, and then he told his wife, you know what? Take a week off from your job. Why? Just take a week off. I'm so nervous. I want you all week in my home. Okay.
Doesn't want her to cheat again.
And then she take off. You struggle. And then she take off, and he wasn't his job. He called her. Where are you? In the kitchen. Turn on the blender. Okay, I feel better. Next day, he do the same. Where are you? In the kitchen. Turn on the blender. And then third day, he still feels something. He told his boss, can I go early? Yeah, you should go early. And then he get to his house, and his son was in the kitchen. Where's your mom? I don't know. Soon you left, she left with the blender in the hand.
She took the blender with her. She can plug it in wherever she's at.
She's not as dumb as she looks.
Honest, I didn't hear.
Oh, you didn't? All right. No.
I missed part of the joke. I'm sorry.
I think my favorite part of that joke is Ronnie afterwards trying to explain it to everybody. See, he takes the blender. Then she leaves with the blender. That's what. Yeah.
I sat down during it started.
You hear like blender or something, you feel like it's gonna move over to like vibrator or something. You know what I mean? Like that's what you're thinking. You know?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you for trying to tell me the joke. Nick rudely interrupting.
Who uses a blender as a vibrator? That's dangerous.
Let me tell my joke till the final, Nick.
You called, right?
He did call, yes.
At least Nick get it.
To the final, I know.
At least I got it. Yeah, it wasn't like the frog joke.
He heard it 4 times.
I love that joke. Only when he tells it.
I have another one.
Get a raise here from Hoodie Allen. Any two calls. Ronnie's going to call. We'll see this one 3 ways. Hoodie Allen with aces once again.
In Texas, the most important people, they get a meeting.
He's picked up aces twice in the last 15 minutes.
Many years ago, and they say, well, let's
This time, he's got a little bit of company. Ronnie with a pair of eights.
Whoever say what's the best in this
Any2.
gonna give the $500.
Not much going on. This is a little bit of a scary flop for aces.
Store guy say, well, have a store is better than anything. The restaurant guy say, have a restaurant is the best. And one say, no, the best thing in this life was this. Is lady. And they will say, yeah, you got it. And they give you 500.
Okay.
And then he went home and told his wife, you know what, we have a meeting, we talk about what's the best food. And I told spaghetti.
Best what? Food?
Food.
Oh.
I told the spaghetti. And everybody agreed, I win $500 here. Next morning, she went to the bank to deposit the money, but everybody knows. She said, how you doing, Mrs. Smith? Your husband win $500. Oh, yeah, and he really like it. He eat 2 times a day.
And I barely got there because I didn't understand what was going on.
That
but
was
I
so
get it.
hard to keep track of, but it hit home. That was great. That one was really challenging.
So the first one was baking or banking?
Banking. The banking guy. The bank
I
guy.
thought you said banking.
I thought you said bad guy, but you said bank guy.
So what was
The
second?
bank.
What was?
The other one, the store. Oh, have a store is the best.
I thought it was what's the best food.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Before they say we're gonna whoever have the best.
Maybe you could
We want to talk about what's the best in this life.
They're definitely in this crowd, but
In this life. The guy said, the bank said, have a bank is the best.
Yeah.
The store said, have a store is the best.
Yeah, restaurant.
And the one said, fuck everything. The best thing in this life is this.
Yeah.
And said, okay, you're right.
He went home and he lied to his old lady about how he got the
I
500.
got that. Yeah. All right, got it. No, I'm with you now. I mean, I was with you
But he
anyway, so
didn't
it's
talk.
funny anyways.
He didn't talk his story to his wife. He didn't
No,
say the
I did.
truth.
He said spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
well, whatever. I'll call your shot.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
That's what you understand.
They're gonna
I did understand.
They're gonna cut this episode up and turn it into a Netflix comedy special, Danny.
But he lies to his wife.
And she went into the
I think that's,
Yeah.
So I understood it too. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, all good.
You got it.
Go more in here. Well, I might just call.
How much?
950.
For a second, I was like, okay, what is it do you want? But
Thank you. Well, I honestly thought that it was I just called a raise, but forgot about the straddle. I know. I'm trying to think.
Poker bunny.
950 is so. I don't have a large stack anymore. So.
Poker bunny is your sister?
I've had that problem. It's just how you use your stack.
Can I? No. Okay. All right.
Nick, poker
all right.
bunny.
Can you add on and call?
Okay, I'll fold.
I think the wine has.
I messed up. That was my fault.
You're not driving home, are you?
Well, no, she said she thought she called a raise, so her hand would be stronger than if she was calling a straddle, right? No, I'm saying her hand would be stronger.
Danny, you're going too deep with this man.
Yeah. That's true.
Analytical. You're 200.
Okay.
Oh God, what a world.
It seemed they got too serious, you know. The 950. You mean business.
Well, let me put it this way. If your hand's strong enough to call Hoodie's under the gun raise, then I'm shoving on his raise right there, no matter what the holding is.
That's right. That's right.
About 15 minutes left in tonight's show. Lots of comedy tonight. I feel bad. I kind of talked over the beginning of Francisco's second joke. I didn't realize he was about to tell another joke. I was still on the blender joke.
You had that. You had it that time finally, huh?
Didn't you have kings earlier and flop like a set or something?
Nines set.
Oh, nice.
And then I
Francisco picks up aces. Wow. Man, they're going around.
Straight, other guys said kings. Man, you're pretty good. You're pretty good making
3,000.
Francisco, you're kind of a pain.
That is a big 3-bet.
This is the same.
That is a hefty 3-bet.
They were talking about what's the best.
500 on a straddle.
They said the best
and
is
I'm
when
a
you have the
dumbass
button
call.
and you can make it 3,000. That's the best.
We both lit another 500 on fire, you donkey.
Wow.
Show a bluff, Francisco.
No, there's no bluff. He's not a dumb. He's big, big.
I folded a
If I show you guys gonna get mad.
Beautiful
If
shit.
I show you guys gonna get mad.
Ace 8.
Suited.
No, him.
Oh.
That's
If I was suited, I would have been in there.
yeah, I believe that too.
Green.
Oh, stop. Oh, my God. I'm going to climb down there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
An hour
It's got
ago.
15 minutes.
Francisco's torturing us today.
All that dead money.
Well, I'm even.
He knows you're stupid. He knows my 5's dead money because I didn't raise.
Yeah.
I know.
Honestly, you fucked us there, Nick.
I know. I should
You
just
raise,
fold.
I cannot raise me.
I know. I should just fold. I don't have a raising hand.
You just call, he just called me $1,500 and
It's just sitting there all pretty.
Just throwing my hand and take it.
I folded it.
What about the song Pickup Man?
Whoa, did I just see Ace King at the muck? No.
Pickup Man. He goes, I met most of my ex-wives in traffic.
All right, it's okay.
He goes, you can set my truck on fire and roll it down the hill, and I still wouldn't trade it for a Scoop-de-Ville.
I love that.
That's a classic.
Every girl's great.
Hoodie Allen picks up kings now. Are you kidding me? I mean,
You don't hear from him often, but when you hear from him, this goddamn Hoodie speaks.
people that say, "Oh wow, what a cooler!
Oh shit! Why didn't you say?
What a cooler!" Wino Poker was trying to make sure Hoodie Allen would not be on tilt earlier on, and now she is going to be in terrible shape.
Louie and Tita.
Kings versus tens.
You want to go twice? Or
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I don't care. It's up to you.
They're going twice.
Twice.
All right. Well, it's not that much. I don't have that much. I have tens. I'm not gonna.
Like kings.
Oh, that's good. Kings is good.
You got to pay for her if you win. We're collecting for the
First board goes over to Allen. Wino looking for a 10.
Take a red 10 just for the chop is fine.
Am I giving 50 for the? If we all give.
That is not a red 10.
Nice 10.
25.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna slide it over to him. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Have a good night. And then can I?
Yes. Hoodie.
Can I have this picture? Thanks so much.
Hoodie, 100 for the stuff. That's what Ronnie
Tough night for Wino Poker.
You and Lauren different.
Really, really good to see her playing poker again. Obviously, not the way she envisioned the night going, but just a cooler spot. I mean, that one in particular, she got herself into a lot of tough spots. I mean, jacks versus queens, kings versus nines,
For you, Louis.
9 on the flop, ace 9, 2 pair against the straight, and then there, kings versus tens.
You know, knock on wood, my track record in there has been amazing.
Tough night.
Nick, you're 200. Okay, thank you.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
If that bomb pot game ever, the 550 pot game ever catches on.
Thanks, man. What can you do?
Plays itself.
Plays itself.
Only a $25 ante. We play 50 or 100 or 300. I'm mean 5. Way ahead of the curve on it. I think it has potential too.
Long drive back to Temecula, Texas.
Yeah.
Button's good.
Just a few minutes left in tonight's show. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I want to thank our sponsors once again, Bazinga Options, Apex Trader Funding.
And Love Deeper. Taking over.
You guys are playing that in Seattle or in Olympia or in Portland? Like once a week.
a couple times a month.
One of the poker regs in LA, saying hi to Wino. Like I said, she was a regular on the LA poker scene for quite some time. And then
Parker likes Bigo.
Yeah, they played double barrel.
had a couple of kids, and then like many of us who have children, poker becomes secondary, or maybe even further down the totem pole. But they all come back. Raise here from Ronnie. Called in a couple of spots. 9-9-4. No pair for anyone.
Are you playing tomorrow, Nick? No, I'm playing Saturday with you guys.
I'm gonna crush you for so much on Saturday.
On Saturday? Okay.
I decided to take it easy on you today, but Saturday,
Mike X hits Jack on the turn.
that's a win for
How
me.
about that?
Yeah, great.
Now you ain't gonna crush me? Can't happen.
I mean, I kind of crushed you so much that I scared you away.
I'm scared, yeah.
I understand. I'm intimidating.
You're scary.
I understand.
I'll come.
You'll come?
Yeah, I'll come.
You'll.
I'm just gonna risk it.
Take a risk, right?
Take a shot.
Yeah. I understand. Big game.
See
Take a
how it
shot.
works out, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you run it up. You get to play more often. We'll see. I'm rooting for you.
Thank you.
Ronnie's going to raise here. Doesn't make a ton of sense, but he's going to tell a story, and Mike X is not going to believe it. He wants to see how the story ends. Let's see if Ronnie can fire another bullet. Well, that's a pretty
Pumpkin pie right there.
horrific bluff card.
Come on.
Okay. He's all in.
Yeah. That's just never a bluff. I mean, nearly impossible for you to get any value if you're Mike X, but I think, you know, if you get raised in the turn, you probably just check it. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think Ronnie is going to fire at that one, but either way. Raver Poker playing next Wednesday. That'll be fun. Some cool stuff going on. Raver Poker has been playing in the games. DGAF has been playing in the games. And again, you can play with DGAF Mondays and Tuesdays. He hosts the game here now at Hustler Casino. Game's pretty much open at like 11 in the morning. At some point, I'd like to make it down here and play with those guys. Looks like a lot of fun. Right now, I've got my 4-year-old at home during the day, though, so it's tough.
Raise to 300.
Yomofo says, does Ronnie ever bluff River? Probably not. I mean, that's a pretty awful bluff card. But you're not going to get value otherwise, so.
Awesome.
Hey, Tina, when you bring in my phone, will you bring me the charger?
Lauren and Magic dealing tonight. Two of the best dealers in all of Southern California. Probably further than that, but I can only speak to Southern California right now. Chrissy Bejo says, wish gambling were legal in my state. I do too. Chrissy, you can move. Texas, Florida, California. A lot of places out there, they have gambling. Just put it out there. Two pair here for Ronnie, and Mike X, who 3-bet this, has flopped the straight. Doesn't have the nut straight, but I don't think he needs the nut straight. A little bit of history between these two players as well. They just got into a battle. And you kind of wonder, how is this one going to end up? There's already 2,800 in the pot. Mike X bet 1,600 into that, so now there's 4,400 in there. Ronnie just calls. I don't think Ronnie's worried about 10-9. Probably more likely that he's worried about a set, if he's concerned at all. And there's absolutely no reason for Mike X not to continue betting. 6,000 in the pot. Build, build, build.
Ronnie, you don't have brown chips.
No, sir.
They are virtually even. And Ronnie snap calls. All in and a snap call.
Good luck, guys.
I believe they ran it once.
No, I have a straight.
Once or twice?
Twice.
Once.
Oh, once.
One time it is then.
One time. Ronnie looking for a queen or a jack on the river. Pot is $29,000, one of our bigger pots of the night. And here's the river. It is a deuce. Mike X over bets the turn.
It's a nice hand.
And Ronnie can only grimace as he sees the 10-9.
The double tree and corn.
$11. 11.
I wholeheartedly agree, WinoPoker. This is poker training on a good site is a worthwhile investment. It'll make you more committed to getting your money worth. Yeah.
No, nice flop.
Tough flop for Ronnie to get away from.
6, 11.
What a setup.
Like, nice hand.
Big pot.
Looks like a cooler action is cooler. Probably cooler.
Cooler after the cooler is probably a cooler.
If I had to guess, with him going all in and Ronnie calling it in a quarter of a second.
What time is it right now?
It's 5 till 9.
I can't tell the player that.
You can't tell a player it's 5 till 9.
Okay.
Do you need chips, Ronnie?
Maybe one or two more hands. Maybe that's it.
Not tonight.
What's he saying to you?
Yeah, especially after that cooler.
Or what the hell is Ryan saying?
You do, just let me know.
No,
Big conversation.
Ronnie left there just shaking his head.
Yes, yeah, maybe going to be a couple more hands.
Good luck, Ronnie.
All in.
Spin it up.
Ronnie picks up kings. Are you kidding me?
They always.
How ironic.
I always say I'm out.
How just sickeningly ironic.
Perfect timing, Mikey.
He goes all in blind.
How much?
170.
He has no idea he has kings.
No, baby. Never feel that way.
Where you want?
Gotta be somebody.
One time is okay.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry, nothing.
One time's good.
Good to see you win one, Mike.
I don't even know how
Yeah, I
to
love
win.
Ronnie.
3 times.
Confirmed.
This is just, this is gross. I mean, oh my, a set of 8s? Are you kidding?
Maybe I have a straight.
How bad is
7,
Ronnie
9,
run?
and 9 jack.
That's
Probably has kings.
I can't. Yeah, I can't. That'd be funny.
Oh!
Oh my God.
Am I glad I didn't take another 10,000 out?
Good job, not
How about if I
rebuy.
take a 10,000
Good
out?
job, not
You
rebuy.
lose.
Holy shit.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad y'all got to see me, but I gotta fucking go, okay?
Ronnie, for whatever it's worth, she was, oh my God, oh my God.
You know, it's funny. How often would Ronnie not have rebought there? I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Ronnie go down to $165 and not pull out a 5K or a 10K and play. And if he probably loses another 10,000 back to back. Take a look at our last stats. We are back at it tomorrow, the big game. Make sure you join us. Bill Klein, Wesley, Tiger, Ben. The game is going to be awesome. 5 p.m. Pacific time here, Hustler Casino Live. For everybody here at High Stakes Poker Productions, I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow.
If the game's going to break in 1 minute, I'd rather not play a hand where we give 235.
2 even?
They'll let us play 1 minute without paying. I'm out.
Be safe, guys.
We have one more hand on stream.
Nice to see you, brother.
Are we done?
You got it.
We're done?
Okay, I'm down.
Are we done? Or are we
tired.
Okay.
I'll
play you one more hand. Let's go.
Flip.
Play, let's do it.
Flip.
Let's do it. $300 free. $300.
Bomb pop. I got the button, bro.
Only 200.
No, I know, yeah.
Good game, guys.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Even though I lost.
I just flip.
What did you really have 10-9 that one hand?
Yeah. No, I get it.
I had ace-10 of clubs. I couldn't even believe it.
Yeah.
It's been real and it's been fun.